Hey, what's up? What's up, everyone? Happy Halloween, happy spooky month. Well, I mean it's Friday, right? The first Friday of the last Friday of of October. So I guess this is like probably the most appropriate day to say happy Halloween, unless y'all are actually gonna be doing stuff in the middle of the week. Thanks. What do y'all think of the new? Yeah, I was working on it earlier. Was working on it like a little bit last night, and then I put in a few extra touches like today. I also worked on something else. If then you might see it later. But yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up, Martin? What's up, Brad Soul? What's up, Og Luke? What's up, Natalie? What's up, Combine? What's up, New What's up, Trains? All right, all right. Let me go in my room real quick. It's a cool intro. I like showing it off. Oh, my next stream? That's supposed to be my next stream? I don't know about that. Also, where the fuck am I? Oh, there I am. Hey, what's going on? I'm thinking Snickers would be at least higher up. Snickers are going to be pretty high up. I don't want to spoil too much. What's up, Onwin? I'm gonna be craving chocolate all stream. Me too. I think the biggest mistake for me was not getting any candy. But like, I'm also trying not to. I'm also trying not to get too much sugar and stuff because I will be. You know what? I won't be eating any candy, mostly because I just kind of forgot to get some. But I will have some drinks. I'm gonna be mixing vodka with some stuff, so that'll be fun. Multiple things actually. I'm gonna try multiple vodka mixes. So that'll be fun. I felt like I wasn't planning on drinking this stream, but like it's been like we had like a few weird moments this week where things didn't really go as planned. You know, super smooth, especially schedule wise. So I felt like, you know, I could go for a drinking stream. That'd be funny. It would be funny, but more like it would be fun. Is what I was thinking more. What's going on with my browser? Sorry, my browser was acting weird. That's throwing me off. How's your ear? My ear was fine. It was just it was like an ear infection. I caught it early. Okay, so yeah. So the reason why I kind of like it got to the point where I was like where I canceled the stream was like I looked at the symptoms of so like I woke up like yesterday with like I couldn't I could like my right ear was like muffled, right? I could barely hear out of it, and it was ringing a little bit, and it was what do you call it? I looked up symptoms. I was like, okay, what is this, right? It didn't feel like an ear bubble, because I get those sometimes, right? You know, I get a little water in there. Like I don't remember swimming or anything or any water going into my ear. I was like, that's a little bit weird. Plus, I was sleeping on that side of my head, so I thought that was extra weird. So and then like I googled it, right? I was like, oh, this could be. You should see a doctor right away. I was like, but I really want to stream today. You were sick and now drinking stream. Let's go. I don't know if this would affect an ear infection. I hope it doesn't. Hold on, I should look at the medication too. Wonder what that does. That might be Something to consider. I think it'll be fine. It's like an antibiotic. Let me actually look it up just in case. Probably a good thing. Thing to look up. Oh. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything bad here. Okay, cool, I'm safe. You ear infection plus drinking stream, you'll explode. Priority straight, yeah. My friend said she'd kill me if I made such an atrocity for them, and it'd be horrible as they sound. Wait, are you talking about the garlic muffins? I looked up the garlic muffins, and I was like, literally, I was just thinking like if you just put bread in the I mean garlic muffin, like garlic in the bread or something. It's just like little pieces of garlic, but it's like but it's actually just like garlic bread, but with like a muffin on top of a muffin. Like it actually looks pretty good when I actually looked it up. I was like, I like garlic bread. I'll have to wait a bit until dinner, so please, if you get started before I'm back, I beg you that nerds get at least A tier. You know, it's funny. You know, it's actually pretty interesting. It's interesting you say that. I do like nerds. I do like nerds a lot, so it probably will be up there. Somewhere up there. And I might move things around because I don't know. Oh, but yeah, the thing about like the ear infection thing, I was like, the reason why I canceled the stream was like, you commented on what causes me on. Oh yeah, like I haven't gotten to all of the comments yet on there. I was kind of like just taking the time to like work on like some things I've been wanting to do for like the new intro, right? For instance, a new intro video. And I also made something else. I'll show you guys later. I made something else that's been a long time coming. It's a long time. It's something I should have made a long time ago, and I finally got around to it. It's a little surprise for like later in the stream. Is rhubarb and custard on this list? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's like I mentioned. I didn't put in the thumbnail. I think I probably put it in my schedule, but it's supposed to be like American candy, hog blue. So, is rhubarb and custard? Is that like something that people hand out on Halloween? Aquarium gravel always looks so yummers. They make aquarium gravel look so nice. Aquarium gravel just yeah. It's true. That is basically nerds. Yeah, I think you mentioned that before. Someone mentioned that before. Like I think nerds looks like aquarium gravel. So does like Pebbles, the candy. I mean the cereal. But yeah, like oh yeah, before I just wanted like the reason why I freaked out a little bit is because like apparently like hearing loss out of one ear could be the result of like it could be like worst case scenario of like the hearing loss thing could have been a tumor. It could have been. It still could be, I guess. But like, since I found out it was an ear infection, it's probably not a tumor. So that was good news. Like, if they didn't find an ear infection, it was like, oh shit, what could it actually be then? You know. And it's actually my hearing came back a little bit. I can mostly hear out of my ear. Like it's like about like at 95%. Like just working out just fine. I can hear just fine. And the other thing was like another possibility was something called like Meniere disease or something, which I heard about from, interestingly enough, another VTuber I was watching like a few weeks ago talked about having this condition called Meniere disease, and then wow, like not even like a few weeks later I wake up and I have something that could be a symptom of that very disease, and it's a very scary one. It's like basically like your hearing is like like imbalanced, and like you're basically your biological gyroscope is like so like gets like so fucked that you can barely like walk independently and stuff. That's all I and like that's the kind of shit that's like, oh fuck, okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like stream if I'm thinking like all these possibilities that this whole hearing thing could be. Okay, let's start drinking. Okay, let's start drinking. I got some water right here. I'm drinking some water, staying hydrated. If we're gonna be drinking some vodka here, we gotta make sure we stay hydrated at the same time. But yeah. Yeah, that's why I felt like I had a lot in my mind, and I don't think I would have been able to stream as well if I was thinking about that the entire time, and I needed to see the doctor, and like everything would have been closed. Like the doctor would have been the urgent care or whatever, doctors would have been closed. That office would have been closed if I streamed and then checked it out later. So that was the reason behind that. So, and I apologize. I waited too long to let y'all know yesterday that about it, because I was really just like, because I really did want to stream yesterday. I really wanted to do this candy tier list. I've been looking forward to doing this for a while now. Okay, you know what's? I wonder what my first mix is going to be. Good, no sugar soda. I don't have any sugar. Oh wait, no, I do have one. I lied. I have one, but that's not what I'm gonna be drinking right now. Okay, I'm gonna be doing like at least 3 mixes with vodka. Okay. First mix. Can anyone guess what I'm gonna be mixing with vodka? Probably not a good. Probably not the best thing to mix with vodka, to be honest. It's a nice break from the mortal robot spam of the alien. Yeah, not so alien isolation. Yeah. Okay. So I found out about that robot. Good night. Combine's going to sleep. Think I've done to change the world. Final message. Wait, what? Oh. Good night, Combine. I hope you have a good sleep. I know it's an awkward time for you. I apologize for that, but that's how time zones are, you know. Okay, so vodka, what am I mixing it with? What am I gonna be mixing it with? That's right. First one, gonna be mixing it with some fucking Monster. Again, don't recommend. Probably not the best thing to mix with. I mean, sometimes sleeping issues, including a cold in my room. Vodka plus basil blood. Is that what you're talking about? Vodka plus watermelon. Nope. Yep. It's caffeine plus alcohol. Yeah. That's basically what it is. Also, what's up, Darkflare? What's up? That game, Fatigue on Sleep. Yeah, Alien Isolation, man. That was like, there's like 19 chapters apparently, and I was like at chapter 14. I thought I was at the end. I felt so close. I felt like I was so close at the end. They took away my weapons. I'll be getting a monster from a fanboy. No comment on that. Maybe it did. I don't remember where I got this monster from. Uh-oh. I've been it's been in like I've kind of had it in the corner of my room for a while. Probably put too much. I think I put too much vodka in that one, so I taste mostly vodka from that. Ooh. Yeah. Oh well. Monster's been aged. Yeah. It was there for like a week. I was like, oh, you know, because when you go to like a store, there's like, oh, you buy 2 and you get a discount, right? So I mostly just wanted to buy the one, which was the guava flavor, and I just got this other monster, and I just kind of forgot about it, you know? You got the monster from a trunk of adult stuff. Monsters get better with age. The ear infection wasn't enough to take you out, so you're creating this concoction. I'm going to be creating multiple concoctions in this stream. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to be doing at least 3 mixes. That was mix number 1. I'm not going to be drinking. I'm not going to be doing another. I'm not going to be doing another monster mix with the caffeine with vodka though. That was That's just to start. That's just to start. But man, I'm gonna need to make sure I stay extra hydrated for that. Glad to see you're doing better. Thanks, Dark Player. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Especially when I got to take some time to, you know, do some extra stuff for the channel that I haven't gotten around to. Also, I'm glad to see that seems like you're doing better, Dark Flare. How are you doing as well? Because I remember last time you swung by, you were in the middle of you had some you were in pain after work or something. Candy corn does get a lot of hate, but I can see why. It's too simple. Aha, candy corn. This is only a pro. This is a pro candy corn stream. I'm sorry. I will fight anyone who has some shit to say about candy corn. Alright, that is a goated candy. I just like it. It's not like something I'll eat all the time, but like whenever I have it, I just get addicted to it. It's an addicting candy. I don't know what it is. To me, it is. You too, Natalie? Hell yeah. Got more free time now? Nice, Dark Flare. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. More free time is always nice to have every once in a while. But then sometimes it gets too much free time, and I actually got to experience that not too long ago. And that was weird. That felt weird. It was like too much of a good thing. What was I was oh fuck, I thought I was gonna, oh yeah, I need to update my thumbnail. Do I have my new thumbnail for my next stream? Did I make one yet? I did make it. Okay, sweet. Alright, let me update my thumbnail for my next stream. This is gonna be on the 25th. And it's not going to be my candy tier list because I already did it. What is it going to be, I wonder? Some of y'all already know. I mentioned it before. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Yakuza of Dead Souls. Coming right back. Coming back. We're doing it again. It's gonna work this time. It's gonna work this time. Dead Souls is gonna work this time. Fuck yeah. Trust. Nothing, absolutely nothing is gonna go wrong this time. Except for maybe scuffed graphics. Isn't the 25th today? You're right. You're right. My bad. Hell yeah, no isolation. I think I need a little bit of a longer break from that. Also, I want to play Dead Souls. It's something I've been like, I've been waiting for it. I've been waiting to play this. I've set it up I've done so much just to get this game to play. Reason I now hate that game. Rank it 0 out of 4 stars. I like it. I like Alien Isolation. It makes it like, I mean, I say that I get really salty on it, but like that's only because it's like constant stress. It's like constant stress, and like after a good like maybe 7 hours, I was just like, please, can I just end the game now? It's one of those things that you just kind of have to like take a break. You gotta pace yourself. You did a 10-hour stream of Alien, and it's enough to make anyone mad. Yeah. I don't know how the fuck Tyler One did it. Or there was like, y'all mentioned there was like another dude who did it also, and like I don't know how these like streamers do like 10-hour streams of games like Alien Isolation. That's crazy. That was the case for me. You did that too, Trains? Yo. Dude, you must have been feeling it after 10 hours of Alien Isolation. Oh my god. Especially like, because I got lucky. I was lucky that like I had chat to keep me company with that, right? If I was just like actually isolated, right? If I was just like playing in the dark by myself, I don't know. I probably wouldn't be able to do 10 hours of that. I probably would quit at like I probably would have quit at a certain point, like maybe at like the 6 hour mark, maybe at tops. 6 hours of that game is already a lot, I think. But it's like a good amount to get you like to get immersed. Hours of any game for a stream sounds painful. I respect for people who did it. Hours of any game? I mean, like if it's like a gacha game or like, you know, like a roguelike or something, or just like a fun game, like hours of Amori. I can do hours of Amori easily because I love that game. So I mean, like I think when you get to the 9 hour mark, that's when I feel like that's when I start to get like my brain starts to melt out of my ears, and that's resulting in the ear infection. Yeah, setting and playing is so hard. It depends on the game. It depends on the game. Alien Isolation was pretty hard, just because like it's like on purpose trying to get you stressed out. I feel like maybe that did play a part in getting me the ear infection. Like maybe like having to deal with like that much stress, like all the time, was like probably like did something to my immune system. Plus, like not only that, right after that stream, I stayed up for like I stayed up for like another like it must have been another 5 hours after that, because I was like talking to my brother who lives in Japan, so his time zones are also weird. Yeah, I pretty much just like I pretty much had like a whole day of like mostly Alien Isolation, in a really hot room because I'm streaming and it's dark, and it's and I stayed up even longer after that. Yeah, I can see why my immune system may have been down and may have got resulted in some sort of ear infection. I can see how that would happen. Hopefully your bro would learn Japanese. I hope so too. Also, what's up, Haji? Haji. What's up, Haji? Welcome to the stream, man. I'm in my basement right now eating this weird cotton candy, and my mouth hurts and it has a glass texture. Wait, what? Maybe maybe be careful with that cotton candy. It sounds like you're just eating cotton candy mixed with glass in it. It's like those candies that people always tell you to watch out for, you know? It's like, oh, someone put something in this. Someone put razors in this shit. It should only be about candy or Halloween. What's the poll of the stream, I wonder? Ah, you know, that's funny that you asked me that. What's the poll of the stream? Okay. So let's get into this. Let me get my browser up. There we go. It's time to. I just found like a spooky Halloween playlist. Can you guys hear that? Okay, yeah, you can hear it. It's a little bit loud for me. Let me turn it down a bit. It's the reason why video game music, because I don't get copyright issues for that shit, usually. Should candies with peanuts be given out at Halloween? I think people with candy with allergies should be extra careful and research like every single candy that they eat. I think that's just kind of like a thing that you like kind of have to do in life if you have a peanut allergy, because peanuts are everywhere in America, at least. I don't know if it's like a thing that like whether or not we should like enforce it, like no peanuts, because it's just so ingrained. at this point. Why is this here? Why did that show up then? Okay, that's a weird Opera GX thing. Shouldn't give me the command block. I have no idea what you're talking about there. Wait, what? Shouldn't have given me bane of arthropods. Torturing villagers in Minecraft is an absolutely horrible thing to do. How could you ever do that? How could you torture those poor villagers? All they do is go, and just chilling. They're going about their day. Sip. Man, that either tastes like really good vodka or just like really bad Monster. Yeah, let's start. You know what? Even more than that, we got to start this. So here's the poll. Basically, y'all can make your own tier list alongside me, and we can look at the results after the stream. Yeah. Oh wait, I should actually be more specific about that link. Sorry for the spam. I'm sorry for spamming y'all. There we go. Okay, I got a fucking typo in there. That's okay. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with the typo. But why is an apple on there? That is a good question. I was thinking about adding one row below. Okay, this I don't know if this is gonna show up on I don't know if this is gonna show up on your guys' tier list. I don't know how this works. It's literally the first time I'm ever doing the whole community live event tier list thing. But for the Apple event, for the Apple, I'm gonna make another tier for that one. I'm gonna do it right now actually. Why can't, okay, as razors in it. There you go. Apples always have razors in it. Don't ever eat an apple. When people give you that shit on Halloween, all right? Don't do it. If they're gonna put anything in your candy, I doubt it. But if they're gonna put stuff in your fucking apple, 100%. That's the only one that's ever gotten razors in it, right? When people talk about having like candy with like razors and shit, they're really just talking about that one time a dude did it with an apple. Like, I'm pretty sure that was the only time that happened. Yeah, hold on. It's randomly like crazy loud. I just gotta turn down my my headphones a bit. Okay, so I'm gonna go in order. I want potatoes on Halloween. Once my friend's neighbors gave out potatoes. Sadly I never got one. But it was the coolest thing ever. The potato definitely, if I had a potato on this list, that definitely has razors in it, okay? I'm just telling you right now. I think you dodged a bullet there, or rather dodged a razor. Live. That tier maker is obvious. Yeah. But, you know. Just to be more explicit, not everyone reads the entire like text within like a URL usually, right? And we'll just say, see, oh, it's a link, and then they click it or something. Okay, so what's first? 100 grand. 100 grand. 100 grand. This is actually pretty good candy. Not gonna lie, I kind of like it. It's like I think it's got like peanuts, and it's got like caramel and other crunchy bits. I think it might have like little like Rice Krispies in it, like this little like puffed rice, right? I have a lot of like fond memories of this. This is like one of the first candies I remember for some reason, like in my very younger years. I love I love the minis a lot, but I'm not used to the bigger ones. You're talking about M&ms? Ah, America, home of the free, land of the peanuts. Sorry if I'm reading. You know how I do. I read chat out of order sometimes, which it's just not always the most. Doesn't give me like the most. It's just not the best thing to do, but I don't know. That's just how I do it sometimes. I don't know. I'll try to get better at it. But yeah, 100 grand. This is so nostalgic for me. I'm gonna put it in A, but it's like I'm always down for 100 grand, but I'm not like seeking it out actively, you know? Because I think it was like a thing where like I think it was like a memory when I went to visit my dad during like when he was at his old job, and then I visited him during at his job, and then I think he gave me one of these candies. And that's just kind of what I associate. I associate this candy with that memory. You know, it was like the first time I ever seen my dad at his old job. So, but yeah, you can think of 100 grand. It's kind of like, it's like imagine if Twix and Snickers did the fusion dance. It's a little bit like that. If you want to compare it to something. Yeah. It's like replace the nougat and Snickers with like the caramel that you get in Twix, and also add like the graham crackers in it too, and that's basically 100 grand. It's like a nice chewy chocolate bar. Wait, what are you talking about? I just realized I haven't had any of these. You haven't had any of these? Wait, really? Are you sure? You haven't had Three Musketeers? Which is the next thing? Three Musketeers is basically... See, Three Musketeers is basically Snickers, but without the peanuts. And the caramel. Wait, Snickers does have caramel in it, doesn't it? Okay, hold on. I'm tripping a little bit. So my comparison with the 100 grand as the fusion of Snickers and Twix doesn't hold up exactly. I don't know. Replace the nougat with graham cracker, and basically you get 100 grand. So proud of you. I'm going to get into some gaming. So I'll chat with you later. Okay, Dark Flare. See you later, man. Have fun with your game, dude. What are you playing, by the way? What are you going to play before you head out? I'm curious what you're playing. Are you going to be playing Sonic X Shadow Generations? For Three Musketeers. This is... I don't know. I always felt like Three Musketeers sounded better on paper. You know? Like when I see the commercials for Three Musketeers, and like I see like, you know, those the old commercials, right? Where they show like the process of making it. You can play Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail. Nice. Okay. I'm jealous that you can play gacha games, because I forbade myself from playing gacha games because it cost me money, and I have no self-control when it comes to like playing gachas. Like I tried to do the free-to-play life, and it's impossible. I can't do free-to-play for gacha games, especially if I'm just gonna end up liking it. Because if I get into a game, I go all in, you know? And gachas kind of bring that out of me. Three Musketeers, I'm going to put trading fodder. Because there are some people out there who like Three Musketeers a lot. But, and like, I don't hate it. It's just so meh to me. My favorite is to kind of kidnap kids with. You got to be a little bit more specific with that, Xenomorph. That could be anything. That could be anything. Also, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. I'm surprised I don't see you enough in the Alien Isolation streams. Mr. B Spars get to elementary school. Elementary schoolers excited. Do I have Mr. B Spars in this list? I don't see it. Damn. Okay, this list is actually pretty new. This was like a 2021 list, I think, or no, 2022. But I guess it doesn't. I think Mr. Beast bars were still kind of new around that time. It's probably not. I'd say My tier list is scuffed as fuck. 75% has never had it. Ah, yeah, that might be the case for anyone who who isn't in America or hasn't really like gotten to places where they have these candies. There are some of these that I haven't seen as well, but I've seen most of these. Airheads. Airheads. Airheads are goated. I fucking love Airheads. Alright? Alright, Airheads are like, I don't know what it is. They're just like, it's like silly putty, but like, you can eat it. You know? And they all taste good. It's like a chewy kind of taffy kind of a thing. You know? Like, imagine taffy, but like, with it's like a more processed taffy. It feels more artificial. You know, Halloween is coming up. I'm gonna have to try a bunch of these candies, I guess. I mean, you do live in America. I'm surprised you haven't had it, Natalie. That's the crazy part to me. My favorite is gummies because they are made of horses and pigs. Yo, let's go. Horses and pigs. Wait, really horses? I was about to say, I eat those things. I don't eat horses. That's interesting. Is it because it's like, is it the gelatin thing? Is it like when it's like, you know, going to the glue factory and shit, and like they take off their fucking hooves or something? I don't know. I don't know how that works. My favorite is Reese's Cups. Nice. I also really like Reese's Cups. We'll see it later. Why is solid coins on the list? Solid coins. That's like the chocolate. That's like the chocolate coins. Okay. Next I have here is Almond Joy. Almond Joy is like, where the fuck are the almonds in this? All I taste is coconut. All I taste is coconut. And I gotta say, how fucking dare you make this thing? How fucking dare you? It just tastes like, it's just like coconut, like covered in chocolate. That's all it is. Coconut shavings covered in chocolate. And I like coconut. I love coconut just fine. But it's like I don't know what it is, but like coconut and candy, like honestly, Almond Joy almost made me hate coconut. Kind of like, it's like I see it as like it's like the pineapple on pizza of candy bars, you know? I'm gonna disappear and eat one of my yogurts real quick. Okay. See you later, Natalie. Enjoy your yogurt. Can't enjoy Almond Joy. Your palate is immature. If you can't enjoy Almond Joy, your palate is immature. I mean, you're wrong. Because I still try it, and I still hate it. But I love coconut. I love coconut milk. I like eating coconut like straight out of the fucking thing. I like it when it's mixed with other things. But like this horrible concoction tastes like absolute garbage. It tastes like newspaper shavings, like ripped up newspaper covered in chocolate, with a little bit of coconut oil for like the hint of coconut on it. That's what it tastes like to me. I'd not. Look. I understand that. I can understand that people would be really into Almond Joy though. It has a very distinct flavor. There's nothing else quite like it. If it's something that you're into, that's what you're into. Like, you know. But gotta go. I'll be back. Just gotta get picked up for my Magic the Gathering tournament. Okay. Oh, how'd you do in the Magic the Gathering tournament? He'll be back, all right. What's up, CJ? And speaking of coconut, I forgot what these are called. I can't really read it, but I know what these are. They're like minties or something like that. It's also coconut. I'll put in the same tier. It's like a minty coconut like chocolate. It's like not. You finished your list? All right. Can't wait to see how like everyone's list turned out. If the like how the polls turn out after that. I want to see how that works. I hope it's not too weird. I hope I don't fuck it up. I really do want to see. But these minty things, I've tried it one time. decided it wasn't good. And it's this is coconut, right? No, or is this no, maybe this is not coconut. I might be thinking about York peppermint patties. This is just mint on chocolate. And it's like, I think I might like this now. I'm becoming more into mint chocolate these days. I like mint chocolate chip ice cream is a thing I enjoy. So I think this is kind of like the mint chocolate chip ice cream version of candy. I remembered I hated it as a kid though, but I might put it higher, but I don't remember. I haven't had it anytime recently. Miniature, I'll be back because I'm filming. All right. Mint chocolate is something I like. Yeah, I didn't like it when I was a kid, but I think I like it now. So I'm putting it in D tier just because I don't know 100% if I'm gonna like it. I wouldn't suggest having anything cold after it. After mint chocolate? It's because does mint make your teeth like extra sensitive or something? Okay. So, you know, I like Reese's cereal. Reese's cereal is pretty fucking goated, actually. I do like Reese's cereal. Oh man, I'm actually kind of in the mood for that now. Damn it, Trains. You got me thinking. You got me thinking about it. I need to go out and get some Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs. I need to get that shit. I need to get that and some coconut milk. Mix it up. Like, you know, it's like coconut milk, but with like instead of almond milk. I like that. I like that shit. Didn't it just play this song? Is it? Hold on. Is it looping? He put this song in there twice. I was like, I swear to God, I heard that song just now. I don't care. That's fine. Mint is the best. You have some interesting taste in candies, Muse. I agree though. I've been really into mint lately. And well, like I say lately, but like, you know, compared to when I was a kid. I got after eights and they're basically that. Oh, okay. Interesting. After eights. Let me see that. What's after eights? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I think. Yeah, this looks this basically looks like that. Yeah. You're right. I think that's what it is. Cause like when I imagine this, that's what I'm thinking too. Baby Ruth. Baby Ruth is just like it's like the baby brother of Snickers, you know? It's like, it's not quite Snickers, but it's like this will do if you don't have Snickers, you know? If you don't have Snickers, this will do. This is a solid B tier snack, I think. Like, I don't mind. It's like it's borderline trading fodder, but I like Baby Ruth just enough. This is like a very American candy. This is like because Baby Ruth is like a famous American American baseball player. I think Bugs Bunny's voice was based off of Baby Ruth's voice. I think. You're like, yeah, what's up, Jack? You know, that kind of thing. I think that's how Baby Ruth used to talk. Don't quote me on that though. I think I heard that somewhere, but I'm not sure. So, it's like a nerfed Snickers. It's like a weaker Snickers. I don't know, but it still has the Snickers, you know, vibe to it. You know, it's like one of those things where like, if you were to eat it blindfolded, you might think it was Snickers. So I'd put it in a solid B tier, but it does definitely have a lot of peanuts in it. So if you're into like peanuts covered in chocolate, that's the one. Damn, Snickers so OP. You got a Nerf version, the patch nuts. Yeah. I didn't even think about it like that, but that's true. I don't know what this is. I see this shit all the time, and I almost like. I think I tried it one time. I don't know. This is like every fucking Halloween. There's some dude who's giving these things out. This is like. I don't know. This is like colorful garbage. I think it looks okay. I think it's like some kind of like chewy, like some kind of chewy taffy kind of thing. I don't even know what the fuck it is. Muse, do you happen to know what this is? This like this kind of fucking candy? It's like the lottery of candy. Like, yeah. I don't know what this is. It's like, I don't know. I just had it one time. I didn't like it. I don't remember hating it, but like I always felt like it was just like one of those candies. Just like, oh man, it's just like not that great. And I don't even know what to call it. It's like a taffy almost. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just like not a good taffy though. Keeps you chewing. Ah, I see. So maybe I might like it now. Maybe. Because I do kind of like taffy. But like, I think just the fact that this didn't have any branding, I just kind of like, I don't know. I don't remember associating it with anything good. Let me get another sip here. Still working on the monster mix with vodka. I choked on one when I was little. Really, Muse? Yo, Muse. I'll be honest. I remember stuff that you told me before. It's like, I'm surprised you've managed to stay alive for this long. It's like life is giving you a lot of things to watch out for. It's like I feel like a lot of things have almost killed you, Muse. God damn, even Taffy. Elderly citizens' nightmares. 1 second, they have teeth, and boom, no more bros getting Yakuza type encounters. Exactly. Oh yeah. Muse is like allergic to like 100 things or something. Oh yeah, and she's female, by the way. But yeah, this is a thing. Yeah. It's like if you're an elderly citizen, if you got like dentures, you chew on this, you're not. It's gonna like glue your dentures shut, and you're not gonna be able to open up your mouth again. Or you can open up your mouth but not your teeth, because it's just gonna be glued because of this shit. Speaking of something chewy, Bit-O Honey. Bit-O Honey is Bit-O Honey. I'm gonna put that as this will do. That's also. This always ends up getting eaten at the same time as the Baby Ruth. I like this. I love this. This is like a better version of this, in my opinion. You know. Welcome back, Natalie. Wait, did I already say that? I don't know. I had some drink. I had a couple sips of vodka. Okay, so my memory is already getting noticeably worse. Yogurt. I need to get some yogurt one of these days. Or some like premium glue. This is not premium. This is definitely not premium. This shit is this is like the 99-cent store candy, you know? It's even worse than 99-cent store. It's like 99 cents for like a whole bag of these things, and I guess that's why people sell it. Bit-O Honey though is like the better version of this. It's like smaller, and but it's just like, I don't know what it is. It just tastes good. It's like taffy-ish. It's like it's not taffy though, but it's like it has taffy vibes. It's like honey mixed with like peanut butter and like crushed peanuts. So it's a little crunchy too. So it's like chewy and crunchy, and it lasts for a long time. Bit-O Honey is actually pretty good. I'm never craving it, although now I kind of am actually. So it's never like the first one to go though. But whenever like I'm running out of all my S and A tier candies, this is the one I go for. And then Baby Ruth. So I'll put this above Baby Ruth actually. Chewy peanut honey. Yeah, that's basically it. Toffee is good too, come to think of it. I do like toffee. Taffy is okay sometimes. But toffee, if only it was better for your teeth. It wasn't so bad for your teeth. But yeah, Bit-O Honey. Yeah, I think it's a little bit underrated actually. Even by myself. Like I Like I kind of when I see it, I'm like, it's probably not that good, and then I eat it, I'm like, oh wait a minute, this is actually the bomb. That's just the kind of effect that it has on me. But I don't know because there are some A tier and S tiers that are just like so much better than Bit of Honey. So speaking of, here we go, another one that's better than Bit of Honey, Butterfinger. Oh my God, Butterfinger. Simpsons commercials is what I think about when I think about Butterfinger. I think about like Homer and Bart doing basically like the Tom and Jerry kind of shtick, where like Bart's always got like Butterfinger on him, and like Homer's like, I don't know, he's like he's setting up like a rat trap trying to get like Bart to fall into it, and so that he can steal his Butterfinger. And then Bart like always gets one up on him, and he's like, "Huh, sorry, Homer. Better stay." What? How'd it go? Better keep your fingers off my Butterfinger, or something like that. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Simpsons are really old. I don't think they have this commercial anymore. I don't see it anymore at all. Butterfinger breaks a chair over his dad's head. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. I think like that was actually probably one of the, I think that was like just one of the episodes. I think he was trying to imitate Jackass in that episode. But like every commercial was basically that. They were all pretty good. I actually really liked the Butterfinger commercials. And Butterfinger itself is actually pretty good because it's not something I'll eat all the time, but whenever I do have it, it's nice. It's like, I don't know what. It's like a crunchy kind of like, it is like kind of like toffee. It's like a mixed toffee. It's like a toffee that's kind of like crunchy, but it's like, it's not as solid. It's like it does, like how toffee is kind of solid, right? Imagine like toffee, but it was like kind of like it was like a little bit more on the meshy side, which doesn't sound nice, but like, trust me, it's like, it makes it so it's like a softer thing to bite into. It's like a softer toffee. So damn, it has shrapnel. When you bite into it, it has shards stab the inside of your cheek. Still good though. That's what people say about Captain Crunch, and I like that too. I think I might like stuff that better not lay a finger on my Butterfinger. Yeah, there you go, Martin. You got it. Moss. I meant did I say moss? I meant mesh. I don't know why I said moss. I meant mesh. Mesh. It's like a meshy toffee. Why did I say moss? But basically it's just like, it's like toffee with a little bit of air in between like all the layers and stuff. It's like layered toffee, and there's like a little bit of air in between. So it's like you're biting into like stacked, like thin layers of of toffee. It's kind of like stacked on top of each other, and like, there's a bit of space between them, so you're not biting into a big solid thing. Imagine getting moss for Halloween. I think Chris from Deltarune would like that very much. If Deltarune taught me anything, moss is nutritious. I don't know any other way to get my HP mossed out, okay? That's all I gotta say about that. But yeah, Butterfinger, I enjoy it. I used to be addicted to these things, but it's really bad for your teeth, so I don't eat it as much. Just realized there's a toothbrush on this list. That's not candy. That's disappointment. That is a thing, actually. I've been hearing about that. I don't know if this is a candy toothbrush, but like, I've seen this before. I'll get to it. I'll get to it later. I'll get to it later. Yeah, I saw that. I was like looking at that earlier, but I'll acknowledge it later when I get to it. Candy corn, because right now we're talking about candy corn. S tier, goated, actually goated Halloween candy. To me, candy corn is the Halloween candy. I mean, it's got the Halloween colors on it. I mean, fucking A. Candy corn goated. Hell yeah, Muse. Hell yeah. I see so many people, so many other VTubers from Hololive, I think, and amongst others, that talk trash on candy corn. And I'm like, how can people talk trash on candy corn? It's so fucking good. I like, it doesn't last long whenever I have it. It's like one of those things. If I have like a bowl of candy corn next to me while I'm like on my computer, that motherfucker's gone. That motherfucker's gone. I have to put it away. I have to put it far away from me, right? If I have like candy corn like around, I can't put it anywhere convenient, because if I have it like near me, it's just gonna go. Like, I'm just gonna like be picking at it. Yum, yum, yum. You know, it's like it's just like one of those things. It's just so small. It's so small that you don't think it's gonna, you know, you're just like kind of just eating it a little bit. You know, it's not super filling. It doesn't make you like be like, oh, okay, eat one of these candy corns, and then it's like, okay, that's enough of that. No, it's like, oh, I eat one. I don't think that was enough. Let me have another one. I don't think that was enough. Have me another one. You know, it's like, piece of candy. And also, one of my favorite things to do with candy corns when I was a kid, because notice how they're shaped. They're shaped like little vampire teeth. I used to get like 2 little candy corns and put them in my front teeth, like under my like upper lip, between my teeth and my upper lip, and I do like, raw, I want to suck your blood. You know. I used to do that kind of shit with it. I used to pretend I was a vampire with him. Candy corn was the candy. Sadly, 2 years ago, I got none last year, and I got a single bag of like 7 candy corns. 7 candy corns? That's it? A whole ass fucking... You had a whole ass Halloween, and you only had 7 candy corns to show for it? Damn, that's not a real Halloween in my book. Damn, what's wrong with these people not giving out candy corn on Halloween anymore? What's up with that? But I do have the power to buy candy corn, so like, yeah, that's good. See, that's the thing. That's how good it is. Like, it used to be candy corn was like something that you only really see in Halloween, like in October. But I feel like in the past few years, I just kind of see candy corn year round now. It's like, it's just like a staple candy at this point, you know? And I'm like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, it should be. They look like good projectiles. They are. You can. I've never done it because I feel like it would be a good waste of candy corn. But you can do the thing where you just kind of like, you hold it up like a football, you know, like a little like hold it up on your desk, with your finger on the tip, and then you just kind of flick it. And you can do that. You can play that game. You try to flick it into like your friend's mouth or something. This sounds kind of dangerous, and probably someone would choke, so probably don't do that, but it is something you could do if you're stupid and bored. Bad combination. Or get a blowpipe. That too, but then you'd have to like, but then that comes in contact with your mouth almost, you know. It's like you're breathing on it, and then it goes into the other person's mouth. It's like, ew. You blew on this. Like, ew. Anyway, fucking love candy corn. I love all the variations. There's like even like a there's like a chocolatey variation of it. I like that too. Well, no, not chocolatey. It's like a caramel or honey like version, where it's like similar colors, but it's like a darker hue, where it has like a dark brown instead of white, and like the orange and yellows are like slightly darker too. I also like that version. It tastes slightly different, but still mostly the same. It's caramel goated. Caramel candy corn is really good. Milky Way. I used to be obsessed with Milky Way actually, because I think I was really into like space when I was a kid, and like I just like the idea of eating a galaxy. I was like, Milky Way, it's like the galaxy that I'm in, and it's like I felt like I was eating like a galaxy every time I ate this. Wait, is good, but too much can make you sick. Yeah, that's how I felt. I feel like it's I would put it as like it tastes like it's like a better Three Musketeers to me. It's like a three. It used to be like For me, it used to be up here, but now I think it's like kind of moved down to here because I just discovered way better candy. Milky Way, a taste of home. Is that true? Are you talking about our galaxy, Martin? Maybe I don't understand. Maybe I don't understand what you mean by the taste of home. Okay. I'm almost done. Looks like I just have one more sip until I can make my next concoction. Just a joke. Oh, okay. Milky Way, a taste of home. When I bite into a Milky Way chocolate bar, I get the feeling of the stars themselves exploding in my mind. I can taste the power of Mercury and wait, why did I start with Mercury? Mercury is like poison, and Venus, and Earth, and Mars, and Jupiter, and Saturn, and Uranus. And maybe I should stop with this. I would save them until I ate all the better candies, but by the time I ate all the better ones, I got down to Milky Way. Someone would have always eaten them. Little brother. Yeah. That is kind of like what Milky Way is. Yeah, it is like the one that's like, it's like always the last one, one of the last ones to go, but it's also like the one that gets stolen out of that little group. But like, yeah, this is like, but I think it's good. It's like, I like him. It's just like a better Three Musketeers. Really, that's really what it is. I like them very similarly, and they taste very similar to me. I think Milky Way is like the only difference. I think it has caramel in it. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I haven't had a Milky Way in light years. I added a little bit to your comment there, Martin. Martin gets an ethereal experience from Milky Ways. Lace the Milky Ways with laxatives. That'll show him. But what if Natalie wanted to have those Milky Ways? At that point, Natalie would be like, nah, I think I'll just hide that. I actually want to eat these. Or hear me out. Let's find a way to open up the Milky Ways, and take out the chocolate, put in the laxatives that's shaped like Milky Way candy bars, and then reseal it, and then profit. See what happens. Thanks, Martin. Good one. Luke, I feel like my brother would notice me tampering with the candy. Wait, is your brother just like always watching? He's always got his eye on you. Has your brother always got his eye on you like this? Like I'm watching you. He sees all. Natalie's brother is apparently has the all-seeing eye. The eyeball in the back of the $1 bill, that's Natalie's brother's eye. That's going into the lore. Natalie has the all-seeing brother. Except it's not really all-seeing. He just has like he has the ability to see all candy. How about that? That's actually better. He has the ability to see all candy everywhere. It's like he has omniscient vision, but only for candy. Bro has spidey senses when it comes to candy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cool idea adding it to the lore channel. Yeah, I think all-seeing eye is a little bit too OP. I don't know if I want to give that to a side character. When I say a side character, he's not in the chat. He's not in the chat. Okay, if he's not in the chat, I don't want to give him a cool cool lore. Unless Natalie likes her brother. And then, nah, fuck it. Natalie's the one who makes who adds to the lore most of the time, so I'll leave that up to her. Crunch Bar. Oh my god, Crunch Bar. Did you know that like Crunch Bar, you can't really get Crunch Bar in Japan? It's like such an underappreciated candy, I feel like. But it's always been one of my favorites. I put Crunch Bar at S tier. It's my younger brother. I don't like him enough. I really love my younger brother, but I understand it's not the case with all siblings. Love Crunch Bars? Let's fucking go. Imagine Crunch has a texture of bones. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's why I like it. Yeah, yeah. It's like when if I eat a Crunch Bar, I imagine I'm crunching the bones of my enemies, and it makes me feel great. I go crunch, crunch, crunch. I forgot I had a younger brother. Oop. But yeah, Crunch Bar. I don't know what else. I don't know what to say about it. It's because it's such a simple candy bar. It's just like a really good milk chocolate with like little puffed rice in it. You know, it's fucking great. It's crunchy chocolate. What more could you ask for? It's like it's not as if you're not into peanuts, hey, this is the one. If you can't eat peanuts, if you're not into them, this is the one. This is the one thing that it's the one chocolate that you can eat, or one of the few chocolates that you can eat. It has a nice crunch to it, and it doesn't have peanuts in it. It's like good for like everybody. I feel like Crunch Bar should be like SAB on like everyone's tier list, in my opinion. He has the outro music spotted. Yeah, see, it's the Sonic Hero song. And there was a reason why I put it on my spooky outro. It is a certified spooky banger. We have one who doesn't like their brother, one who likes their brother, and one who forgot they have a brother. We got all kinds of siblings here. You got all kinds of siblings here in chat. But yeah, Crunch Bar definitely goated. Yeah. It has a lot of similarities with another chocolate bar. I wonder if it's on here. If it is, oh yeah, I do see it. Okay. But yeah. You don't have a brother, Muse? I thought you did. I'm surprised, actually. I thought you did, but damn. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe. Oh wait, no. I think you told me before you're an only child. You have two sisters. Never mind. I'm just making up my own lore at this point. Sorry, Muse. I guess I'm not. I shouldn't make things up then. I should be careful. Luke, I do like my older siblings. My younger brother can go inherit the backstory of one of my OCs for all I care. Middle child here. Ayo, same here, Muse. Same here. Yo, Natalie too. Let's go. Middle child. Let's go. Middle. Like if anyone's the middle sibling, let's go. You're the older one, Luke. It's kind of weird because, like, in some ways, I'm both like a middle child and an older brother. Cause like my older brother, he's technically my half brother, right? We both have a different dad. So like when like some cause like so like in the for my dad's like children, I'm the oldest, but for my mom's children, I'm the middle child. So I'm in some ways I'm also the oldest brother. Neil stole my backstory for real. My older siblings are both half siblings, have different moms. Yo, dang, I thought I was original. Neo is your brother now. I don't- what if we're secret siblings? That would be interesting. I mean, is that why they call me Oni-chan, or is everyone calling me Oni-chan, or have they been calling me Oni-chan? Been giving me the extra I. Okay. Next one. Dots. How do I feel about dots? Dots are... I feel like dots, I used to have them... when I was a kid, I had dots, like, up here. Dots are trash. When I was a kid, I really liked dots. But, like, as I get older, I realize there's really good candy out there. And then it went up over down to yummers. And then, like, and I got even older, and I'm like, damn, there's so much more candy that's even better than dots. And I'm like, this'll do. And then I was like, okay, at least it's a pretty good, like, gummy, you know? But then, like, I had gummy bears and shit, and I'm like, you know, dots, they're not chewy enough. That's the thing. That's the problem with dots. They're not chewy enough, and they're like, there's like a lot of sugar in these, but I don't taste it. They're not that sweet for some reason. They're just like, they kind of, I can accept them if they're like the kinds, they're like always at the same. I always see these three candies together. Always together. So, yeah, I'm putting it right there. It's trading fodder. Alright, what? Half big sister and half little, half big sister and half little brother and half little sister. Wait, half big sister and half little brother and half little sister? Wait, are you the Martin? Are you like the only? Are all your half siblings? Do they have the same parent, or are you like the only one that has like your parents, and like your half siblings have like each have the same parents? Or that sounds very complicated. I wonder how the hell that happened. There's got to be a story there. Dots are trash. I saw you say that, Muse, and I was like, I don't know if I agree with that. I don't think I could put dots in trash. There are things that I think are trash that are definitely way worse than dots. For instance, these two. My friend has like 2 sisters and 3 brothers. He likes none of them. Oof. Oof, that sucks. It sucks to be like having so many siblings and you don't like any of them. It's like going to a job, and then it's like going to a job and you don't get along with any of your coworkers. It's like a shitty feeling. Except like even worse because that's your fucking family. No, it says in excuse me. Dot says in underscore dot. Not those kind of dots. This is like a little. They're like little chewy gummies. That's basically it. They're just gummy candies. It's like as generic gummy as you can get, but they're like the mushy kind of gummy, right? They're not like they don't have like the same like bounciness that like gummy bears have, right? These will mush like as you chew on them. And I get like less interested in that kind of texture for some reason. Same mom as big sister. Same father as... Oh! Now that's interesting. Okay. You got like a whole like Fire Emblem Fates level of family right there. Okay, it's not as crazy as Fire Emblem Fates. You know, have you all seen like Fire Emblem Fates like family tree? It's ridiculous. It's like basically, I feel like Fire Emblem Fates like what was it like Fire Emblem Conquest and Fire Emblem Conquest and Birthright, right? Those ones. I feel like the whole family tree in that game was basically just designed so that you can date your brothers and sisters. It's like, how can we make it so that like the main character can date their siblings and not make it weirder than it already is? That's Fire Emblem Fates. It's a weird game. It's a weird game. That's why it's like, I think it's a lot of people's least favorite Fire Emblem. Family tree, nah, family forest. Yeah, exactly. Next, Hubba Bubba. Where's this Bazooka Bubblegum? Which I can't remember. I think... No, this is not Bazooka. This is Hubba Bubba. Hubba Bubba is... I like Hubba Bubba, actually. I'll put this as... just like the basic kind. I think I'll have it as this will do. It's like the bubblegum flavor. Fire Emblem Alabama Slam. Slamabama. It sounded better in my head. Hala Slamma. I'm gonna stop trying. Well, my last name does translate to forest. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned that. Yeah, I had it before. It's good. Damn, so I literally wasn't wrong. Literally a forest. Literally a family, a forest family. But yeah, Hubble Bubble, or is it Double Bubble or something? I forgot the exact name for this. Is it double? I think it's Double Bubble. This is like the bubble gum, right? Like it was like the gum that you can actually like make bubbles with. I think that's what it's designed to do, and it has like the bubble flavor, like the iconic bubblegum flavor. Whenever you see like, oh, it's like a bubblegum flavored toothpaste or whatever, right? Bubblegum flavored like a ice cream. Yeah, Hubba Bubba. Okay, this is the flavor that it's all based off of, and it's the OG. I think it's good, but I think there are better versions of this. So it's like the most basic version. I think it's good, but I think there are better ones. So I put it in B. It's pretty good, but it's, yeah, yeah. I like Hubba Bubba. I used to be really into like bubblegum. Not so much these days. I feel like that's kind of the one of the few candies that I've grown out of. Bubblegum toothpaste is a scam. I can't make bubbles with it. I don't think you've tried, because I make bubbles with my toothpaste all the time. They just pop like really fast. Good and plenty. Oh my god, good and plenty. Oh my god, good and plenty. Good and plenty. Wow. Wow, whenever I see this, whenever I see good and plenty, it's just, I think, what does it taste like to me? It tastes like black licorice. It's like black licorice flavored jelly beans. That's what I think of when I see good and plenties. Yeah, I think it's colorful garbage. I think it's colorful garbage. I'm sorry. I'm sure there are some people who just like love good and plenty, but I think it's colorful garbage, not gonna lie. It's like a candy that I wish, I like how it looks, but I wish I could enjoy it just because of how it looks. It's a good looking candy, but it tastes like trash because it just tastes like black licorice, and I think black licorice tastes like trash too. So it's garbage, colorful garbage. Chad, I finally found out what my last name means today. All these years I've been putting an S, but apparently that's just the Americanized spelling, so I use a proper S, and so I have the answers. Nice. How do you find these things out? I do wonder about that too. I don't know if my name means anything. Well, I think my name literally means new. Neo means new something. So I know what my name means. What does my last name mean? Well, I would say if I would ever tell any of y'all what my last name is. But that's a secret. My last name's a secret. You'll find out eventually, but not today. Not today. That's like 1,000 sub tier. That's like 1,000 sub like kind of thing. If I get 1,000 subs, maybe I'll reveal what my last name is. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Maybe 1,000 subs. More like it's something like I might reveal once I actually get like a live 2D model that I commissioned. Like when I can actually afford one of those, then I'll reveal my full name. Strawberry, welcome. Why is the apple and has razors tier? Cause there was one year, when I was growing up, there was like a whole news segment. People were freaking out about it. That somebody put like razors in an apple one time. Don't dox yourself or something. My full name. Best to keep it a secret, to be honest. You think it's best to keep my full name a secret? Neo is just fine. I mean, VTubers have full names, don't they? Right? For example, like Callie, right? Her full name is Calliope Mori, right? She has a full name. I also have a full name, and I think one of these days I should probably tell y'all what it is to distinguish myself from all the other Neos. I mean, I'm probably the only Neo, the Oni, but I can make myself even more distinguished. By the way, now's the time for me to mix vodka with yet another thing. Now's the time for my next concoction. Would y'all like to guess? Would y'all like to guess what I'm gonna mix vodka with this time? Best to keep it secret. I can just imagine it being like that Walter White meme. Wait, how'd you know my full name was Walter White? Oh, Luke, we have to cook. Garlic muffins. Vodka and Sprite, I'm guessing. Nope. I don't think anyone's actually gonna guess it. Kool-Aid. That is probably the closest that's probably the closest y'all are gonna get. It is okay. I'll give you a hint. It's a soda from a video game. That should probably narrow it down quite a bit. It's a video game soda. Yeah. Vodka by itself is not my favorite. Yeah. Man, that is a strong taste. But mixing it with this soda, perhaps. Chug Splash. Ooh. That's Fortnite, right? Is that real? Actually, that's got to be real. Oh yeah, they definitely got to make something like that, right? I'm surprised I haven't actually seen that in IRL. Chug Splash soda. It's probably something I have to buy online. No, it's not that. It's I'll give y'all a couple. I'll wait a little bit. What's up, Embern? I'm mixing vodka with a video game soda. I wonder. I'm making chat guess what the soda is. You're not gonna get it exactly right, but I'd be surprised if anyone actually guesses it. But if you get like a half, if you get it half right, I'll count it. Nobody else wants to guess? Nobody else wants to guess? Okay, before I tell you what it is, I'm gonna continue on with my list. Haribo Gold Bears. Gummy bears. Oop. Gummy bears. It's the thing that made dots much less appealing. Haribo Gold Bears. I feel like over the years, this has kind of made the opposite kind of effect as dots. I used to put gummy bears as like colorful garbage. Blasphemous, I know. But like, I don't know, it always looked kind of generic to me whenever I saw gummy bears, and I always associated gummy bears with like the little like kids cartoon that was for girls. And like when I was a kid, I was like, I'm a boy. I like stuff that boys are into, like Pokemon and Power Rangers and stuff. I don't like girl stuff, so I always thought that, like, gummy bears were like kind of like a girl thing. But then like I realized that the candy was actually pretty fucking good, and there was like a time where I just kind of liked some flavors of gummy bears, right? I think I like the pineapple flavor one, like the one that's like almost clear. It's not yellow, but it's like clear, like the clear gummy bear, right? The colorless one. But then like eventually I just kind of like more and more flavors of, and then like it got to a point where like gummy bears just kind of became like I just ate all gummy bears. I ate all of them. Ramune? That is a good guess. Oh, I should mix vodka with Ramune. I should do that next time. Internet died. What is it? What was it? I didn't say it yet. I don't know if I can watch. Feeling sick. I'm in so much pain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Embern. Did you eat too much candy? Did you eat too much Halloween candy? But yeah, you should rest. If it's too painful to hang out in the stream, you could always like put me in the background, but you don't have to. Also, if you can also like just chill out. I don't know what you're about to do. Maybe take a nap. That would be good. Hope you feel better, Embern. But yeah, gummy bears. Gummy bears have like, I think this has kind of become a goated candy to me in like the past 5 years. I feel like the past 5 years this has become like one of my favorite candies. I don't know how it happened, but every time I eat it, it's just like fucking great. And I just like it more every time I eat it. What Ogluke said, rest is a good idea. Yeah. But no, okay. Here's what I mixed it with. I mixed vodka. I mixed vodka with Nuka-Cola. That's what it was. But it's not actually the Nuka-Cola. It's like a off-brand Nuka. It's like a flavored Nuka-Cola. It's Nuka Victory Cola, which is like, it's like peach mango soda. So it's like a nice, it's like got a little bit of a fruity flavor. Perfect for vodka. Yes, might as well head to bed 5 hours early. Hopefully I can make it to the next stream. Hopefully. You should. That'd be great. Can I have my next stream on? I should. I haven't posted it yet, but I don't know if I can put it on this screen here. I don't know where I'd put it. But yeah, next stream is going to be tomorrow, Embern. Probably the same time as my last stream, like at the usual time. Like 3:30 PST. Internet died again. I'm guessing I missed it. Not Nuka-Cola, but Nuked-Cola. Yeah, it was a Fallout soda. Yeah, that one. It was like a Nuka-Cola Victory. It's like a peach flavor variant. So it's not really a cola. I don't know why it's called that, but eh. I would have liked Nuka-Cola Quantum. Cool beans. You better put Fun Dip in S tier. Fun Dip is on this? Hey yo. Are you talking about crack? Crack and Coke for children? Candy, crack, and Coke. I got Coke too with alcohol. Nice. Yeah, that's a good mix. Coke mixed with alcohol is always a good mix. Like, I think Coke mixes well with every alcohol. Okay. Necco wafers. Necco wafers. I don't think I ever eaten these. Like, not really. Technically, I never had it. Because, I don't know. Whenever I look at it, it doesn't look that appealing to me whenever I see it. And also, it's not really something I get from Halloween. I never really I got Coke. Oh wait, go to Necco wafers. I have to say, like, I never had it, but I will say, if it's anything like candy hearts, Necco Mata and Necco wafers. Yeah, you made the joke before I could. Damn it. I had the joke in mind, but I was formulating something. I had no idea what I was gonna. I wanted to make it clever, but I can't think of one. But yeah. The Necco Matza is gonna rank Necco wafers. So if I have to say, if I'm okay, I'm gonna say Necco wafers. I'm gonna, like, in my mind, I'm gonna be thinking candy hearts, right? Because I asked Muse about it. They're basically the same thing. It's just like a thinner version of candy hearts. So, and I really like candy hearts. I'm gonna put them in yummers. Yummers. It's not my favorite, but I fucking loved it. I love candy hearts quite a bit. They're pretty fucking good. It's a nice crunch. It's got like nice little flavors. I don't know. It's a nice little. It's like eating candy chalk, but like it's good. I don't know. Candy chalk doesn't sound good, but like, I don't know. I think it's good. I think it's good. Crayola. Crayola. Heath. Oh my god, speaking of toffee. This is like the toffee candy in America. This is basically just like a strip of toffee that's like hardened, you know? And like just like covered in chocolate. Heath is fucking great. Oh my god. I never really got into like the candy itself, but I eat like Heath like ice cream. Cut the toffee up and snort it. Let me grab a knife. Let me mash it up with the end of my knife, the bottom of my knife, the handle, and then I go toffee. But Heath bars. Welcome back, Onwin. Welcome back. Heath bars. I don't know if you've ever had it, Onwin, but if you ever had toffee, this is basically just toffee covered in chocolate. I'd say I put it in yummers. Very close to S tier. I can't put an S tier. I can't put an S tier because it's not something I eat all the time. I'd probably put it right here. I think I like 100 grand is a little bit more. You like Heath bars? Yeah, Heath bars are pretty fucking good. It's not something I ever seek out because, like, I think it's just bad for my teeth. It's like, it's the kind of candy that would, like, take out my filling if I gave it the chance. Like, a filling in my tooth. It's that kind of candy. Those crumbs had to sting. Yeah, it would. But it stings so good, Martin. Anything Hershey's is F. Anything Hershey's? What? What? God damn. He was on the verge of tears. I was on the verge of tears because of these Heath bars. Just like snorting it up, you know, it kind of hurts my lungs, you know. Yeah, I don't agree with I don't agree with that. I don't agree with the Hershey's thing. That is a hot take right there if I ever heard one. Milk isn't fresh. It tastes like chemicals and it makes me sick. I think if you're like comparing it to like Asian chocolate, then I can kind of see what you mean because Asian chocolate is like very different from Hershey's. I'll talk about okay, we are in the Hershey section actually. So this is all Hershey's. I honestly have to disagree with you, Onwin. Compare it to any chocolate. I do compare it to any chocolate. To me, Hershey's are like the standard chocolate. To me, because like this is the chocolate I grew up with. It's like this is everywhere in America. Like you literally go to any store, you'll see a Hershey's there. Like even stores that don't have the usual chocolate, they're gonna always have like Hershey's. It's like it's Old Faithful. Or eat any chocolate that isn't Hershey's and then eat Hershey's again. I fucking dare you. I do that all the time. Well, the Hershey's aren't as good as some chocolates, but there's. I mean, I'm not gonna say that Hershey's is the best chocolate, but it's like, it is to me. It's the chocolate, you know, like, it's the thing I use to compare it to other chocolates all the time. But I will have to say, out of all these chocolates, out of all the Hershey's, I'll have to put. This is, what is this? Like the half white chocolate, half Hershey's Kisses, right? The marbled Hershey's Kisses. So it's half white chocolate, half Hershey's milk chocolate. S tier. S tier. I even put this above. I even put this above the no, I'll put it right underneath candy corn. How dare you? How dare you, Onwin? How dare you, my dude? My dude. Whenever I go to my cousin's house when I was young, they'd always have like a candy bowl, and like all the good candies would be taken, except for like, well, no, that's not fair. That's not what it was. I was thinking about something else. No, they'd always have a candy bowl of like Kisses. And they'd be like this mixed with like these ones, and I'd always go for these. Oh my god, these are so good. So many memories. So many memories. I will personally put raisins in every Hershey's I can find, so you can put in the bottom tier. Damn, Onwin is going on a goddamn crusade for Hershey's. Onwin is the anti-Hershey. I like razors, they're usable. Rusty razors then. How dare you put apples there? I mean, I guess you're right, but it's sad. I like apples, but not for Halloween candy. If this was a fruit tier list, it'd go on A tier, maybe S tier even. I'd probably put it on A tier because it's A for apples. Free razors, yeah. I could use some new razors. I could use a shave. Give me an apple. I'll just take it for the razors. Throw the apple away. Toffee apple is good for it though. Toffee apple? I never heard of toffee apple. Don't you ever need some fruit when you're thirsty from all the Halloween candy? I mean by that standard, like don't you need to brush your teeth after all that Halloween candy? Should I put this in S tier too? Should I put toothbrushes in S tier? By that logic, it's not the same. This is a Halloween candy tier list, and apples are not candy, my friend. So I have to put it somewhere else. And apples have razors in them. Basically, an apple coated. Oh, okay. Yeah, we call those candy apples. And we do get those on Halloween, and I'm pretty sure this was supposed to be candy apples. I'm not a big fan of candy apples. Like, I think they taste fine. The only thing about candy apples is like, how do I say it? Associated with like, I think candy apples is kind of like the food that always gets like, whenever I had it as a kid, like hard candy, like a hard coated apple, right? Big Mac is my favorite Halloween candy. I think this Halloween candy tier list is rigged. There's no Big Mac on here. This whole tier list is rigged. Of course, Donald Trump would say that. Welcome to the stream, Trump. It's rigged as fudge. It's rigged as fudge. And we don't like fudge. We only like Big Macs here. But also, to go on to my thing, I would put Hershey's Kisses regular down at the bottom of S tier, and just mostly because I have to put Hershey's at S tier, right up here. Yeah. And also Hershey's, what is this? Cookies and cream? Onwin. Yep. That's also going on S tier. We're going on we're going on an S tier spree, baby. Hershey's, you didn't realize that you're talking to a Hershey stan, okay? Hershey's and cream, hell yeah, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. You don't understand, okay? You didn't have an Oni you didn't have an Oni grandma. Whenever she visited, she was like one of the nicest people you ever talked to. And every time I came home and did my homework, she would give me a Hershey's bar. And it would always be a king size. And it was like a prize for me to do my homework. And it's just like I fucking love Hershey's. Okay? She's poisoning you. Yeah, I used to be a picky eater when I was a kid. I used to be a very picky eater. Like it really annoyed the fuck out of my parents. And like what my grandma would do, she would just like she would take a little Hershey little piece of Hershey's and put it like on the spoon with like all the actual food. And that's how she would get me to eat like actual food. I had to have like a little Hershey bar on it. That's how much I love Hershey's, okay? I don't care how plain it is. I don't care if you think there are better chocolates out there. I put it in S tier. I think that there is beauty in simplicity, okay? A tier, cookies and cream. The rest is trash tier, Hershey. Cookies and cream is definitely the best Hershey's, I think. Why do Hershey's bars have the weird texture? Like they bend when you bite them. It's not tempered chocolate. I don't know, but I like it. I don't know why it bends, but I like it. I like that shit. It ain't chocolate if it ain't bending. It's all that's Neo's catchphrase. I say it all the time. Just watch any of my streams. I can't go 5 minutes without saying that. Nothing should be that cheap. I think it's a feature, Onwin. I don't think it's a sign of cheapness. I think it's a feature. What's 50 cents in euros? I don't know. Probably like close. It's probably like I don't know. What's half a euro? It's like I'd say euros. Is that euro? No, that's a pound. No, that's not euros. That's a pound. My bad. Pound. I think pounds and like dollars are like pretty close to 1 to 1. Like so, it's basically half a pound. S for good reason. They shouldn't have cookies and cream chocolate. It's technically not chocolate. It's mostly just cookies and cream. It's just like white chocolate, but with like little bits of Oreos in it. 35 cents? Wow. Wait, really? I don't know. On I'll help you in putting razors and cookies and cream chocolate. Yo, that's crazy. We got like 35 pounds is crazy. 35p. I don't know what 35p is. Damn, we got some cookies and cream chocolate haters in chat. I don't accept this. How could you? How could you? No. What? I was so careful with curating my audience. I wanted to get out all the toxic people, yet somehow y'all slipped through. The cookies and cream haters. What? Just kidding. Just kidding. I can't wait to see y'all's tier lists. What y'all came up with. Hot tamales. Hot tamales, I'd say, is trading fodder. I think it's not that bad. You need a culling. Now, we spent a good amount of time on the Hershey's. And there's still more Hershey's products to go, but we gotta move on. The tier list moves on. Hot tamales is it's a spicy jelly bean. That's all it is. It's like spicy cinnamon jelly bean. It's kind of like a fireball, but in jelly bean form. I think it's okay. I think I might like it a little bit more than Dots. Nah, I think I like Dots more. Hot tamales is like, yeah, it's like a spicy candy. I don't know. It's like, it's a weird candy.
But if you're in the mood for it, it hits the spot for sure. I sent mine to general already. Oh, really? Oh, nice, nice. I mean, like, I think there's a way for me to see everyone's like results. So I'll see how that goes. Maybe it'll just like total tally everyone's results and like it. Yeah, yeah. So like, so I probably won't be able to see everyone's individual polls or tier lists. So if you made one, yeah, you should probably like hit the save or download button and then like post it in general. That'd be cool. If anyone's on the Discord, can't wait to see. But yeah, hot tamales. Yeah, it's trading fodder. There are some people who just love it, so I would trade it in a heartbeat for something better. But I also wouldn't mind eating it if like I literally had nothing else to eat in terms of candy. Jolly Rancher. How do y'all feel about Jolly Ranchers? Jolly Ranchers are an interesting one. There are so many different flavors. Jolly Ranchers is like eating soap. But it tastes kind of good. How is Jolly Ranchers like soap? Wait, what? I don't know. Like hand soap? Like, it's like a hard candy. And they're clear, so points for that, I guess. I've never seen soap that's like... I've never seen soap... bar soap? But like bar soap is like soft. Well, it's like it's kind of soft. It's like slippery, but it's not like crunchy. Cause like Jolly Ranchers are kind of crunchy, if you bite into them. It's not the same texture. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand the comparison to soap, but okay. You're something. Also, do you bite them? I used to when I was younger. I don't do it anymore because I try to be more careful with my teeth. No wonder why your taste buds can't appreciate Hershey's. You ruined them. See, like, I don't know. It's like a person that thinks that Jolly Ranchers taste like soap. But I don't know if that's the best. I don't know if I trust your opinion on Hershey's now. Yeah, I think it's starting to make sense. Jolly Ranchers are the classroom candy. Like, oh, it's your birthday. Take this. Yeah, exactly, Natalie. You don't eat soap? No. I know it's made out of animal fat, Onwin, but just because of that, it's not a good enough reason to eat soap. I wash myself with soap. Why would I want to eat it? It's a waste of good soap. You don't make animal fat anymore? Oh, okay. I only know about that from Fight Club or something. So it's probably not the case anymore. Especially not the soap I use. I'd be surprised if it was. I mean, you imagine like vegan people would be like very upset by that if that was actually the case. I kind of I put Jolly Rancher as S tier. I put it at S tier above gummy bears. And the best thing about Jolly Ranchers, to me, all the Jolly Ranchers flavors are good. Onwin, soap and Hershey's have like the same texture, probably. I've never eaten soap, but how do you eat Hershey's? I kind of agree with that there, Natalie. I think Hershey's and soap have probably the same texture. That's probably more likely than Jolly Ranchers and soap. I need to start tempering my soap, unlike Hershey's. Truly an objection moment. Are you objecting to Jolly Ranchers being an S tier? I like candy. Man. I like a lot of these candies. Yeah. Jolly Ranchers is like one of the ones that's like first to go. One of the first. It's just like whenever you're in the mood for a flavor, one of these particular flavors, like, man, if I see a blue Jolly Rancher, I'm always in the mood for it. If I see like a grape Jolly Rancher, I'm always in the mood for it. Watermelon is probably my next go-to, then apple, and then cherry at the bottom. I like the soap flavor. It's not just for everyone. So chemical like you claim Hershey's to be. Sorry, but it's just not adding up. Do you like Hershey's, Ogluke? Taking on the fight for Hershey's. Junior Mints. Junior Mints, another one. Junior Mints are another one of those. I think I'd put it right here, right next to this one. I think it's like slightly worse than this. This is dark chocolate. It doesn't taste as good. But it's like not it's like fake dark chocolate. I know why a Hershey's a terrible argument has so many holes and we will exploit them. Go ahead, I dare you. Oh no. This is gonna be the Hershey Wars. The Hershey Wars and the Neo server. The start of the Hershey Civil War in the Neo community. The divide that started it all. Those who like Hershey's and those who absolutely hate it. Save me, Canadian citizenship. Canada can't save you now. It tastes like chemicals in America. I don't think so. I don't think so. I just think Hershey's are just like the staple chocolate. It's always tasted the same. It's always been the same. It's like one of those things, you know. At least they don't change it, you know. Why fix what ain't broke? Kit Kat. Oh, Kit Kat. Kit Kat. Kit Kat's probably one of the best chocolates of all time. It's got to be one of the it's got to be one of the best candies of all time. Onwin is against Kit Kat too? What the fuck? Hey yo, what the hell? That's just blasphemy. I can understand Hershey's a little bit, because I know I'm pretty nostalgic when it comes to Hershey's, but Kit Kats? And the palm oil in it. Think of the orangutans. Boycott Nestle. Hey, I'm not trying to get political here, okay? Just not. We don't have to get into the politics of it. I don't know anything about that shit, but all I know is I love Kit Kats. I just love Kit Kats is all I know, and I like all the flavors. Whenever I see a new flavor I haven't tried, whenever I go to Japan, they have all these different Kit Kat flavors, and I just know I gotta try all of them eventually. One of these days, I'm gonna have a Kit Kat tier list. I should ask my brother to bring back like as many different flavors of Kit Kats as he can when he comes to visit. Ooh, and then we can do a Kit Kat tier list. Oh, that's a good idea. That's such a good idea. Yo, Kit Kat flavor tier list soon. Like around the holidays probably. Look forward to that shit. That's a fucking good idea. I can't wait for that one. I need to message him right now actually before I forget. You have space for it. Could you get as many flavors of why did you autocorrect flavors into flavored phone? Why did you do that? I put flavors like plural and then it corrected flavors to flavored. Why would I ever want that to happen? Why would I ever want that to happen, phone? Why would... Yes, I made a mistake. Oh, I put S instead of ED? What the fuck? Fucking autocorrect, I swear to God.
Can you get as many flavors of Kit Kat when you visit? Yeah. With the tyranny end. Onwin is just like he truly is just like picking fights with the whole world right here. He's just calling out the entire world here. Speaking of Hershey's, Onwin. Speaking of Hershey's, we got yet another Hershey's chocolate over here. Yet another Hershey's chocolate. It's Hershey's, basically it's Hershey's Crunch Bar, and I like it just about as much. They're basically the same to me. They're basically the same. It's just, I like the Crunch Bar chocolate just a little bit more. I like it just a little bit more. Crackle is just like a slightly worse Crunch Bar, but they're almost the same. Fixes the texture. This is the one Hershey that Onwin accepts because of the crunchy texture. First Hershey's, now Kit Kats. That's crazy. But I fucking love. Okay, hold on. I didn't even get into the Kit Kats. I love Kit Kats. I guess there's not much to say. I think it's like one of the most universally loved chocolates. I don't think I've ever. Onwin might actually be like the first person I've ever met that literally doesn't like Kit Kats. That's crazy to me. Can we agree that Almond Joy sucks? Yeah, like Almond Joy does suck. Yeah, I put Almond Joy at F tier. It's like the worst one I've seen in this whole list. It fools you into thinking it might be good, but it actually sucks. Like really bad. Yeah, I hate it more than these even. Which is kind of crazy because I also really don't like these. The weird coconut one? He's probably talking about York peppermint patties. And Milk Duds are good even though I have no idea what's in it. We'll get to the Milk Duds. Laffy Taffy. Why is the Laffy Taffy that we see? Why is it literally the worst flavor? Who actually... Does anybody actually like the banana flavored Laffy Taffy? That's I see it all the time. Every time, like whenever there's Laffy Taffy, it's always the one that's like, that flavor is always persistent. Like it's everywhere. But I never see anybody actually eat these and enjoy the banana flavor. Like, okay, I'll put banana. I'll put like not banana. I'll put the Laffy Taffy. I'll put it at the top of B tier. I think Laffy Taffy tastes pretty good. It reminds me of GSA. I don't know what GSA is. You give so many food coloring carcinogens. I like the banana. You like the banana flavor? Onwin is like, Onwin, you're like have like the opposite taste buds as me. Neo banana Laffy Taffy is iconic, but nobody likes it except for me and I guess, and Onwin too. Banana Laffy Taffy is cool. It's GSA is basically gay club in school. Oh, that? Okay. Okay, I wasn't thinking about. I didn't know that you were gonna be like referencing that when it comes to candy. It's a weird thing to bring up, but I guess I don't know what that has to do with a gay club, but I mean maybe it sounds like you're saying that that's what you got. That's what your club would always get. And it's Laffy Taffy. Never tried Laffy Taffy, but I think I might like the banana flavor. It's just like a weird. It's just such a different flavor from everything else. It's like the only. I think Laffy Taffy is probably like the only prominent candy that has a banana flavor. Like any other candy with banana flavors, like they never really made it. I think, but banana Laffy Taffy is kind of like the only like banana flavored like candy. So. If you, like for anybody who likes banana flavored candy, I guess is like really the only game in town, you know. So I don't know if it's just my dog, but I'm pretty sure someone's downstairs.
It's a xenomorph, Ogbluke. Ogbluke is the xenomorph. Hide in the closet. Hide in the closet. Make sure that you hold down the L trigger and the R trigger, and then mash the A button a bunch of times, and then press move your left stick to the right in order to open the door. Open the doorknob. To turn the doorknob. You gotta do all those things to turn the doorknob, okay? Just to make sure you check. You're gonna stab it real quick. It's not gonna work. If you stab it, it's gonna poke. It's going to like bleed acid, and it's gonna like explode on your face. Somebody crawled out of your walls. Take this knife. Luke, if anyone asked, it was self-defense. No, just kidding, but I do have a knife. I'm cautious like that. I have a wooden sword. That's my safety weapon. If anything happens, I got like a heavy wooden sword. Kind of like Gintama's sword, you know? Basically that. That's my self-defense weapon at home, if anyone comes in. I don't know how to use it, but I don't know how to do like kendo or anything, but I do know how to swing it. Chewy lemon heads. Chewy lemon heads. I don't think I've ever had this. I don't think I ever had it. I've had lemon heads before, but I don't think I ever had the chewy lemon heads. I haven't had those in years. Oh. What do y'all think about chewy lemon heads? They're pretty okay? Oh, okay. I got a baseball bat, 2 pairs of scissors, and a Lego. And Legos! Natalie here is doing the... Natalie's here going for the Home Alone strat. Doing the Home Alone strat right there. If someone comes in, gotta have the Legos on the ground, 2 pairs of scissors strung up by held up by strings. If they step on the Legos, you gotta no 2 pairs of scissors. You gotta gotta hang 1 pair of scissors by a string, and then use the other pair of scissors to cut the string to drop the scissors on the invader's head, the intruder's head. So, ideally, you would stab them in the skull. I don't think it would work, and most likely, if that doesn't work, that's what the baseball bat's for. Natalie's got the Home Alone strat. Basically, what you'd expect: lemony and chewy. Okay. I don't think I ever had it, so I can't really comment too much on it. But I do like lemon heads, so if we get to it, I will talk about that. Fun dip. Oh, I remember Embern was talking about maybe she was threatening me to put Fun Dip in S tier. Yo, S tiering Fun Dip? It's just powdered sugar. It's just colored sugar with a little flavoring in it, and it's got like a chalk stick. It's got like a chalk stick, you know, like the candy stick that comes with it. Doesn't even taste like anything. Isn't that crazy? And if y'all remember, I think I compared something to chalk earlier, like Neko, and I like that quite a bit. So I think I will put Fun Dip in S tier, actually. I think I will put Fun Dip in S tier. I have so many good memories with Fun Dip. I have so many good memories. This was like one of the candies I would get all the fucking time. I'm not gonna lie. This was like a peak childhood candy. This is like the candy that you get with your friends all the time, and you just like kind of like, you're like, yo, check it out, bro. You use you get like the blue powder, and then you go like, then you eat it, and then you're like, and you show how blue your tongue got, bro. Fun Dip. Fucking good shit. Even better is the kind that changes color. You know what I mean? That's the best one. The one that like when you like actually lick the sugar off, it changes from like blue to green. You know? I forgot what the red one changed color to. For anyone who likes to eat chalk. I do like chalk candy. like chalky candy. I like that. I actually do like it. Not even joking. Everyone likes Fun Dip. Yo. Okay, we finally got a consensus. Finally a consensus here. Okay. No matter how you feel about Hershey's, just remember we all love Fun Dip. I will put it. It's an S tier, but where would I put it in S tier? It's in the bottom, but like toward the bottom. I think I like it more than Hershey's Kisses. Yeah. In fact, I think I might put Hershey's Kisses, like regular plain Hershey's Kisses, at like at A tier. Because I think the Hershey bars is what I like more, even though these are literally like the same thing. I like the bar form more than the Hershey's Kisses form. I don't know why. I've never had Fun Dip. My friend liked it, so I was like, how good could it even be? Here, you eat it. I think it's good, Natalie. You should, I don't know if you should give it a try. Maybe. Yeah, maybe you should give it a try one day. I think it's like, it's just like, it's like candy in its purest form in some ways. You know, it's just sugar. And it changes the color of your tongue. And if you're lucky, you might get the color changing variant of Fun Dip. You know? It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Mallow Cup. Oh, man. Mallow Cup? It's basically just like chocolate covered marshmallows, right? This is an interesting candy. I wish I got it more often, but I don't really get it that. It's like something that's kind of it's a little bit rare, but I have tried it before. I think if I had to put Mallow Cup anywhere, I think it's just like because like the thing about it, it reminds me of moon pies. And it's just like a worse version of moon pies. It's like moon pies without the gram in it, or like the little like it's not graham crackers, right? It's like, I don't know, the chewy part of like the cookie, you know? I think moon pies have a little cookie in it. I don't know what you call it. Anyone know if peach rings are on the tier list? I got a fun story about them. Peach rings, yeah, they're right here. Yeah, we'll get to the peach rings. I also got something to say about peach rings. I don't know if I have a fun story, but I have a lot of things to say about peach rings. But Mallow Cup, I have to put this. I have to put it in Yummers. I have to put it above Necco wafers. I don't think I like it as much as Butterfingers, because I just have like, I've seen so many better versions of Mallow Cup that like Mallow Cup is like the worst kind of, like, to me is like just the worst of the marshmallow chocolates. But because it's marshmallow chocolate, I think it's still good. It's just like by default it's already good. So yeah, I'm gonna hold on to the story for when we get to ranking them. Okay. I don't think I saw peach rings. Really? That's interesting. I swear I shared the same exact one. That's better that way. It'll be more funny. Okay. But yeah, Marshmallow Cup or Mallow Cup. It's pretty simple. Marshmallow covered in chocolate. I think it's good. I think the only thing I didn't like about it is like, I don't know, for some reason the chocolate always seemed a little bit grainy to me. And I'm not the biggest fan of that. I like a more smoother chocolate for like I like moon pies way more than Mallow Cup, but I think it's still good. Mike and Ike's, basically the better version of Good and Plenty's, but also Mike and Ike's are also just kind of like meh. I think I'll put in This Will Do. They're basically like jelly beans, but more. They're just like boring jelly beans, you know. Still barely halfway through my drink. Yeah, I think Mike and Ike's are okay. They, I don't really have much to say. I think they're just they're just kind of boring. They're not bad, but also I'll probably put this. I'd probably put it above Baby Ruth. They're just like they're inoffensive, but you just don't really want to grab them or anything. Yeah. Oh, okay, here we go. Milk Duds. Remember Onwin had something to say about Milk Duds. Which one was Milk Duds again? Is this this is a chewy one, right? Milk Duds is a chewy one. I think. Yeah, I'd say Milk Duds. For some reason, whenever I think about Milk Duds, I want to put them in like trading fodder. But then I actually eat Milk Duds and then I remember they're actually pretty good. They're kind of like Bit of Honey. So I'd probably put them like right here. Milk Duds are goated. They're like caramel covered little like. How do you make chewy chocolate? How do you make chocolates chewy? I mean, I don't know. Do I look like a candy maker? Do I look like Willy Wonka to you? Do you see my top hat? Do you see me singing "Come with me and you'll see"? Yo, I ain't doing that shit. I ain't no Willy Wonka. I don't know how to make chewy chocolates. Ogbluke knows that shit. Melt slightly, or just add caramel. You look a little like you could make candy or add toffee in a recipe. I could make food. I can cook food. I can't make candy. I don't think I've ever made candy before. I think I feel like I've done a lot of things, but yeah. You know what? I'd even put Milk Duds. I'll put Milk Duds right next to Bit of Honey, actually, when I think about it, because I think I like Bit of Honey just a bit more, but I think they're basically the same thing to me. It's just like, instead of honey, it's like chocolatey, you know. Milk Duds are caramel, or chocolate caramel. Yeah, it's like caramel, like little caramel balls just covered in chocolate, and that's kind of it. How do I look like I can make candy though? That's is it the vibes? Do I just kind of have the candy maker vibes? That Wonka movie was really good, by the way. If anyone hasn't seen that Willy Wonka movie that came out last year, great movie. It's a musical, but it's fucking good. And I don't like musicals, not really. I refuse to believe that Milk Duds are caramelized chocolate. They're not caramelized chocolate. It's literally just like. It's just like caramel covered in chocolate. That's all it is. It's not caramelized. I don't think so. Because caramelized would just make it crunchy. Anyone who makes sweet potatoes is a candy maker. I haven't made sweet potatoes either. Although, like, I mean, sweet potato. How could you make sweet potatoes? Like just like growing it from the ground? Because I just get sweet potatoes from a grocery store, and then I cook it. I just bake it, and yeah. Does that count as candy? Baked sweet potatoes? That's candy. That's kind of crazy. Sweet potatoes are good. Sweet potatoes are good. I guess I'm a candy maker. I cook. I don't even use an oven. I use a microwave, right? I'll just put it in the microwave. Poke some holes in it. Put it in the microwave. Or add toffee in the recipe. Yeah. You microwave your sweet potatoes? Yeah, it's faster. I'm not saying it's better. It's just a lot faster. Because I'm impatient. Milky Way. I mean, this might be a different flavor, but like I basically put them as literally the same thing. I've already talked about M&ms. M&ms. Yo, are we gonna have a fight over M&ms? Are we gonna have a fight over M&ms? We might. Because because Ayo, M&M's S tier. S tier. Up there at the top of S tier, actually. Right underneath Kit Kat. M&M's, even plain M&M's. Even plain M&M's. Plain M&M's have become my favorite. M&M's are very yummers. Yeah, they are. Oh, they're great. They're great. Especially like lately, when I'm like, you know, since I've been streaming, my room's been getting really, really hot. And whenever I'm in the mood for chocolate, it's like, oh, either I have to put the chocolate in my little fucking mini fridge, or it's just gonna fucking melt. Don't have to worry about that with M&M's though, right? You know, they melt in your mouth, not in your hand. They say that for a reason. But I fucking love M&M's. They're great. They got like the hard shell gives it a nice crunchy taste, a crunchy texture, and the milk chocolate I think just tastes great. I'd even dare say it tastes even better than Hershey's chocolates, right? Like, I mean, I'm sure Anmun would like agree with that wholeheartedly. If anything's probably better than Hershey's, but M&M's are like, yeah, oh yeah, they're really good. Oh my god, I could go for some M&M's right now. I've been going on a plain M&M kick lately, but my favorite M&M's have always been, is it on this list? It's not on this list. Okay, like crispy M&M's have always been my favorite. I miss them so much. I hate that they don't make them anymore. They made a comeback one time, and then they just like, I don't know, they made a comeback, and then I feel like they never really put enough inside the packaging. But yeah, crispy M&M's my favorite. But I also like plain M&M's just as about as much. Well, no, not as much, but I still like them quite a bit. Crispy M&M sounds like a rapper's name. It's just because there's a rapper named Eminem. That's why. Crispy M&M has got to be like Eminem's like son or something. If Eminem had a son, he probably should have named him Chris, and his middle name P, and then he could be like, okay, boy, wouldn't you know it? I just gave you a fucking dope ass name, doggone it. I don't know. I can't do an Eminem rap. I watched this video of like a guy who is just like doing all these like Eminem bars. Like, this is what Eminem would do if he got a parking ticket. I just finished my homework. Yo, welcome, Sion. Good. Nice. Congrats on finishing your homework. Chat, I'm a Ghost and Pals fan. You're all saying Chris P is reminding me of that one guy in the Distortionist music video. I don't know what that is. Ghosts and Pals. That sounds interesting. You should probably post it in Discord or something. I might check it out. Interesting. Don't remind me. What do you think about Mounds, Sion? What do you think about Mounds chocolate? I'll be honest. As soon as I realized that this was a coconut chocolate, I don't think I ever had it. I assumed that it tastes a lot like Almond Joy. I would assume that if I were to try it, it would taste exactly like Almond Joy, and I'd probably put it in F tier. But I can't say that. I can't say that in good faith because I never even actually had it, and kind of like I already like said no as soon as I found out. Oh, coconut in my chocolate bar? Yeah, no, thank you. Never tried it. Never, probably never will. I'll throw the Distortionist and two of my favorites in Discord real quick. Okay, awesome. Kit Kats are way better. Besides, I hate coconuts. Hey, yo, let's go, Sion. Yo, see, Almond Joy right at F tier. Mounds probably would be there too. We are in agreement, Sion. Let's fucking go. But then again, I like coconuts, but I just don't like it in chocolate. That might be like my only caveat with that. So I can't say I hate coconuts, but for this tier list, I do. So it's very similar to, I said it before, like similar to my pineapple take. I like pineapple, just not on pizza. Mr. Goodbar. Mr. Goodbar. Mr. Goodbar is like it's like an unappreciated name, potential rapper name. You want to talk about a potential rapper name? Mr. Goodbars has got to be like anybody who can be like make it as a rapper and they come up and they have their name as Mr. Goodbars and they actually are a really good rapper. Yo, that's like the perfect combination. I'm waiting for a rapper to come out who's like, he's got bars and they call himself Mr. Goodbar. That's a fucking rapper name, dude. But the candy itself, it's basically just a Hershey's bar with peanuts. So I don't know, for some reason I would probably just put it at right. I'll put it at the bottom of Yummers. Let's be honest, Mounds taste awful. I would assume that Mounds taste awful. I love coconut too. Also, what is a exactly? That's what I'm saying, Natalie. I don't think like I've seen it before, but like it's like very rarely do I ever like see it. It's like if you don't have almond joys, I guess Mounds is what like it's like it's for like people who just like can't get almond joys for some reason, so they get Mounds instead. That's how I always looked at it. But nerds. You finally got into nerds. You finally got into the aquarium gravel. I'm here to vent after spectacularly failing my duet on our test. Hey, what's up, Ayano? Damn, that sucks. Damn. I hope that next time it gets better though. I hope you at least pass barely, maybe. I don't know. So like I don't know how like a duet would work as a test. I don't know how that works. I've never done performing arts classes. Wonder. Yeah, I don't. I'll be honest. I don't have too much to say about that. But like, was it like? It's like a duet, right? So you also had to rely on someone else too, right? So is it kind of like a couldn't meet up for like practicing or something? Like couldn't make time for it? I don't know. That's interesting. But nerds though. Let's see, nerds. Do I really have to say it? I mean, nerds is like right up there, man. Nerds is like up there for me. It's a fucking great candy. Oh my goodness, nerds is a good candy. Bro, there's so many different flavors. Also, of course, you like nerds. Yeah, nerds are good. Yeah, Onwin. Yeah, one of the few times we agree. I like nerds because I am a nerd. And how could I hate nerds if I also am a nerd? I love myself, so therefore I love nerds. It's cannibalism. Yeah, that's right. That's me right there. That's me right there in the candy box. You know, it's cannibalism, Onwin. Do you not know anything about Oni? Do you not know anything about Oni? Oni are cannibalistic creatures. You're cannibalistic yokai. I had a whole thing about it in my Oni what do you call it, research stream. It was like one of the first things that they said about Oni, like they're cannibalistic. And I Basil am wait what, you're Basil? Oh yeah, you are. That's right, we have two Basils. Who have you killed? Who? Hey, look, listen. Do you think you think most? Hey, let me just tell you this. Most Onis are not innocent. Okay, so me eating another oni, I probably did the world a favor. I'm one of the good ones. I'm one of the nicer oni out there. Already weird. Onwin, you want a list or? Says a guy named Ogluke. What? Dang. How can you diss Ogluke when you hate Hershey's? Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Ogluke. Even more so than that. How could he hate Kit Kats? That's the one that blows my mind. I don't think I've ever met anyone that like dislikes Kit Kats even. Whereas I don't think I've ever met anyone who's meh on Kit Kats. Everybody either likes Kit Kats or loves Kit Kats. Never heard hate, never heard meh. It's always like, I don't know. Kit Kats is like, that's a weird one to me. I don't know how anyone can have anything that's like, I don't think, it's crazy to me that anyone can think Kit Kats are even mid. CO in water is not wet. Water makes things wet. If water is also surrounded by other water, does that mean that water can make other molecules of water wet? Hmm? Hmm? Do you think there is just one water, or is there two water? If there's two water, then they just make each other wet. That's how water works. I don't know. I've had a few drinks, okay? Let me just say that. I've had a few drinks. And I have yet more mixes to go. The dictionary definition of wet is covered or saturated with water or another liquid. Yeah. But like, okay. Say that you have water in a cup, right? Say that you have water in a cup. And then you got another cup full of water. You pour cup number 2 into cup number 1. You're making that water in cup number 1 wet with the water in cup number 2. You can make water wet by pouring more water into it. Because the water is now just covered with water. Eh? Cup number 1 would overflow. You're assuming you're assuming the volume of water in the cup. It merges. How does it merge? By making it wet. Because by definition, you're covering it with water. You're covering water with more water, therefore it's making it wet. The cups are wet. The water is just merging. Because they're the same in properties, but they're not the same thing. They're the same properties. So like, what do you mean? Like if you have two anime figures that look exactly the same and you put one on top of the other, are you saying that they're just merging that? Is that what that means? No, you're covering one figure with the other figure, and they have the same properties. This is what happens when I get drunk. Neosolids and liquids are different. What is a liquid but if not tiny little solids? I don't know what. I don't even know if I don't think I know about that one. Bull pigs. Just got here. Tell me you threw candy corn in D or F tier. You just got here, so you probably didn't read the description. This is a pro candy corn stream. This is a candy corn lover stream. Okay, I put that shit in S tier, baby, right here. Right below nerds. Right below nerds. I'm sorry, Volpix. You gave it a wrong stream if you wanted to talk shit on candy corn. This is a fucking... Candy corn is goated here. We fucking love candy corn here. Alright? Fucking top tier candy. Tastes amazing. And they have a great shape too. Throw the proverbial cup away. Everything's wet. The glass don't have a half empty, half full. So drink the water. I don't even know where you're going with that one. What's up, Osana? Joining while I'm at a stupid theme park. Very scary. I cried. Oh man. Oh, you're at a Halloween theme. You're at a scary like Halloween nights. Damn, that is probably scary. It's like it's like seeing the jump scares IRL. That is scary. I spent the first 20 years of my life under the delusion that candy corn was anything other than flavored wax. Yeah, somehow they managed to get flavored wax to taste really fucking good. And I fucks with it. I fucks with that wax. I like flavored candy sugar wax. I like sugar wax. Yeah, let's fucking go. As long as it's in the shape of red vines or candy corn. Bull pigs, that's why it's good. Candy corn has that wax texture. It's so good. It's so nice. Yeah. Wax is delicious. As long as you put sugar in it and flavoring. Obama. Did I say Obama? Sorry, I'm really worked up over Hershey's. You're still worked up over Hershey's? We're way past Hershey's, Onwin. It's been so long since we last had a Hershey candy bar come up in the tier list. You don't have to stay so butthurt over the Hershey's thing, man. We're talking about nerds now. Nerds is good. Was it even nerds? Okay, well, it's been a while. It's been a while since I last put up a candy. What's the next one? Now and Later. Oh my god, Now and Later. Now and Later used to be like one of the best candies to me. I used to put that shit in S tier. I used to think that Now and Later was like the best candy, actually. But now I kind of think... Now I think Now and Later is just good. I think it's yummers. I think if I had to put this anywhere here, I'd probably put it... no. Yeah. No, I think I'd still put it in S tier. They're basically just Jolly Ranchers. They're just like chewy Jolly Ranchers, I think. They're like yeah, it's like half. It's like if you mix Jolly Ranchers with Starburst. That's Now and Later's. Nerds edible aquarium gravel. Bullpigs, you might be surprised. You're not the. You're like maybe the third person to say that. I'm surprised. I'm surprised how many people say that about nerds. What about candy corn M&ms? Candy corn M&ms are fucking great. Oh my god, I fucking love candy corn M&ms. I don't know. I need to check my my local market to see if they have it. Did they stop doing it? I didn't see it. I didn't see it at 7-Eleven or anything. I usually see them around this time of the year. Candy corn M&ms are fucking amazing. I miss them. It's an older meme, but it checks out. You know what? I don't know. Let's do a nerd test. y'all doing nerd tests? Why did the chicken cross the road? They're like Laffy Taffy but better. Yeah, they are like Laffy Taffy but better. I mean, I think I like them a little bit more than Laffy Taffy. I feel like they're more like Starbursts. They're like, yeah, it's like Jolly Rancher and Starburst did a fusion dance, and you get Now and Later. You get like basically the same thing. At first, it's just a Jolly Rancher. It's kind of like it's kind of tart. It's hard, and then when you like, and once it's in your mouth a little bit, it gets chewy, and it just becomes a Starburst. Good shit. I think it's still good. It's been a while since I had it, so I was thinking about putting an A, but I still think it's really good. Payday. There was a time when I was really into Payday. I think Payday is okay. But I think I would probably put it in trading fodder. I think it's right here. I think I like it a little bit more than Three Musketeers. Payday's a great game. That sounds like a great... Is that like Battlefield or something? Or I don't know. That sounds like a video game for real. Oh shit, I remember this song. Hat in Time OST, your contract has expired. This is such a good song. This fucking fight too. Have y'all ever played Hat in Time? This is a really good game. Probably one of my favorite 3D platformers. I just watched the Rocky Horror Show, the musical that the movie is based on. Oh. Oh, you watched the musical. Oh, interesting. I'm not familiar with the Rocky Horror Show, but I do know that Emporio Ivankov from One Piece is based off of that movie. That's all I know about Rocky Horror Show. I hear the name a lot, and I just didn't even realize that Ivankov was based off of that movie. I should probably watch it at some point, but I'm not familiar with Rocky Horror Show, not really. Look up, it's a heisting game. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, it's a heisting game, that sounds right. Chocolate Payday is 100% better than Snickers. Is there a Chocolate Payday? I don't think I've ever had Chocolate Payday before. We're getting to Snickers. I'm surprised we haven't gotten to Snickers yet. Peanut M&ms. Peanut butter M&ms. Peanut butter M&ms. It's basically just like Reese's Pieces, but like worse. I'd probably put it in Yummers. Yeah, I'd put it in Yummers. I don't know where I'd put it. It's not something I eat all the time. It's like, why get peanut butter M&ms if you're gonna get like, if Reese's Pieces exists? My chickens escaped via hawk. I think a hawk just ate your chickens, Onwin. I think that's what happened. I don't think the chickens escaped. More like your chickens were stolen by a hawk. You went into detail of it. The chicken holds sentimental value to Sion. Wait, why are you talking about chickens? Wait, what? Maybe there is something wrong with the chicken crossing the road. Are we having a why did the chicken cross the road conversation? Worse, they're twice the size of Reese's Pieces and available in bigger amounts. I mean, they don't taste. They don't have like the Reese's peanut butter taste though. I think I like the Reese's peanut butter's flavor, because like the way that Reese's peanut butter tastes is like it has like a, I don't know. It has like a that kind of saltiness to it. It has like, I don't know. Reese's peanut butter has like a certain flavor to it that I just like more than other peanut butter candies. That's my thing. That's the way I think about it. It just tastes different, and I kind of like, I like Reese's Pieces bit more. And speaking of which, it's probably similar to what I would say about Snickers peanut butter if I ever had it. I think I had it one time, but I can't remember if I did. I think it would probably be okay if I ever tried it, but it's again, it's like, why would I get this if I could just get Reese's peanut butter cups, you know? That's my only thing about this. Sometimes there's like, you got like other branding candies version of other candies. It's like, why not just get the original if I already know I like it? And then I see this as like, I wonder how many people actually prefer Snickers peanut butter over a Reese's peanut butter cup. You know, they're supposed to be like the same thing, I think. And peanut M&ms. Now, if I would put peanut M&ms, I used to think peanut M&ms were like the best M&M for a while. you know, ever since they discontinued crispy M&Ms. I'd put it in S tier. I don't know where in S tier. I just it's I don't know where I'd put it in here, but I think peanut M&Ms are probably S tier. I still think they're pretty good. It's like a crunchier M&M. What could you hate about it? M&M's declined being part of ET, so we got Reese's. They weren't part of the same company, Mars at the time. ET? The alien? They discontinued crispy? Yeah, they don't make crispy M&Ms anymore. If they do, I don't see them. I don't see crispy M&Ms anywhere. I'm always looking for those things. Those are my favorite M&Ms. They're fucking great. I miss them so much. There's a hole in my heart. There's a hole in my heart where crispy M&Ms live, and it's just always there. Every time I go to the store, I look for the blue M&M wrapper, and I see pretzel M&Ms. I'm like, that's not crispy M&Ms, and the hole in my heart remains. And we got the chocolate coins. Chocolate coins. Yeah, they are calling me a nerd. Stop them. I have no idea what y'all are even talking about. I have no idea what y'all are even talking about. Is that what they're all talking? They're all saying you're a nerd. Crispy M&Ms were discontinued in the United States in 2005 before being reintroduced in 2015 and rediscontinued in 2022 to make way for the crunchy cookie flavor. The crunchy cookie flavor wasn't that good, I don't think. I don't remember liking it that much. I think I tried it like before and it was just like, I think the pretzel M&Ms are okay. I think that if I'm really in the mood for crispy M&Ms, that's kind of like, it's not the same, but it's also pretty good too. I'll talk about it when I get to it. But I think that's like the only like closely similar to crispy M&Ms thing we got in America is pretzel M&Ms. However, they remain continually available in Europe and Australia. Ooh, okay, Vulpix, thanks. Ooh, that's good to know, Vulpix. So now I know if I ever visit Europe and Australia, I'm gonna have to get myself like a box of crispy M&Ms. That's gonna be like one of my must buys, because I fucking love crispy M&Ms so much. I'm so fucking tired of fucking companies getting rid of my favorite like flavors of like products. All right, but like they're still available in other countries, which is good. It's better than like getting rid of it like completely. But like if they exist in other countries, why not just like keep it in America? You know, like why do I have to go to a whole other country to buy Monster Assault? You know, the good version of it, or crispy M&Ms. Why do I have to go to Australia just to get crispy M&Ms? I don't get it. Did you manage to get a bunch of different Japanese Kit Kat flavors? I have tried a bunch of different Japanese Kit Kat flavors, little picks. I'm like, what is my favorite one? My favorite Kit Kat flavor is like it's like one of the specialty flavors. It was kind of like I think a raspberry or blueberry cheesecake flavor M&M. That shit was so good. I think it was like Mount Fuji M&Ms or something like that. I don't know why. I don't know what makes it Mount Fuji, but I don't know. Cheesecake, blueberry cheesecake M&Ms. I mean, why am I talking M&Ms? Blueberry cheesecake Kit Kats. I'm saying M&Ms, but I mean Kit Kats. I'm sorry. Yeah. But like I just messaged my brother Volpix who lives in Japan. He's going to visit soon. For the holidays, and I told him I just told him in the middle of a stream, I was like, bro, you gotta bring me as many different flavors of Kit Kats as you can when you visit. Like if you have like the space for it, definitely get that for me. I'll pay you back, and I'm gonna do a fucking tier list out of all the fucking Kit Kat flavors. That's a future stream, the Kit Kat tier list. It's gonna be all the Japanese Kit Kats. Probably specifically Japanese Kit Kat tier list. That's what it's gonna be. Oh my god, that's gonna be a goated stream. I'm gonna love it. Chocolate coins though. I'd say chocolate coins, I put them at this will do. I don't know why, but the chocolate coins always taste good. I think they taste good. Doesn't even matter what brand it is. I like them similar to how much I like Hershey's. They're just like, they taste like a cheaper Hershey's to me. And I think like that's kind of how Onwin sees Hershey's. Because Hershey, like Onwin is like, oh, Hershey's tastes like chemicals. And I'm like, bro, if you think Hershey's tastes like chemicals, wait till he has like some of this kind of like chocolate. Like this shit is just like, Hershey's with even more chemicals. But still tastes pretty good. I don't know. I have a soft spot for these. I don't think I've ever hated chocolate coins. Raisinets. Chocolate covered raisins. How dare you put fucking raisins in my goddamn bag of candy? How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you put this shit in my fucking trick-or-treat bag? How fucking dare you? I can't... I don't like... I don't mind raisins on their own. Alright? There might be days where I'm even in the mood for something like this. Right? If it comes in like a bag of trail mix, hey, fuck yeah, chocolate covered raisins, let's fucking go. If it comes with the trail mix. But why would nobody's looking for this whenever they go trick or treating? I don't fucking know anyone who's looking forward to this shit. I don't know. What if instead of Halloween we had a freak week? Instead of treating, we got freaky. What do you're gonna have to define what you mean by freaky, but I don't know about that, Zeno. Internet dead zone on the bus route. Zeno, never say that again. Yo, Zeno, I think someone's already came up with that. I think someone already came up with that. Zeno, okay. His name is P Diddy. Ayo, topical humor. Let's fucking go. I just finished my Nuka-Cola mixed with vodka. That's that means. That means I gotta stay hydrated. I gotta drink some water here. I look forward to it. Are you talking about the Japanese Kit Kat tier list, Vulpix? I'm also looking forward to that. That's gonna be a fun one. Okay, I gotta go get some. I mean, I already said I was gonna do this. I'm gonna get some Sprite. I'm gonna mix Sprite with vodka next. Let's go, Castlevania OST. Yeah, huh? Isn't it? I heard it too. I was just listening to it just now. Castlevania OST is actually pretty goated too. Like Castlevania has like such good music. Like also, like I put it up there with like Streets of Rage, in terms of like OST, just like goated, never gets old. I'll play it out a little bit. I'm gonna probably take a break just for a little bit. Gotta go get the Sprite and also gotta use the restroom. But I'll play out the Castlevania music because I like it. Logarithms on stream? Why would you ever want to do logarithms on stream? That sounds horrible. I hate logarithms. Chocolate coins are a good seasonal staple, especially to Chris. Oh my god, yeah, you're right, actually. You're right. Crispy chocolate coins are good. Almost forgot about those. That's fucking great. That's good shit. That makes, you know what? If I'm including crispy chocolate coins, I'm gonna move it up in the B. It's still B tier. It's still B tier, but I'll probably move it up to right here in the middle, right above Mike and Ike's. Good shit. Good shit. Trail mix M&ms with obstacles. Yo, that's good. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Gotta use the restroom. Gotta get Sprites. I'm gonna mix my next drink. Yeah. Be right back, y'all. I won't be too long. It's just probably gonna be like 5 minutes or so. Yo, I'm back. I'm back. Neo's and the fact that Neo has a clone to the lore channel. Hands look like the fake ones. Neo's clone has small hands. I like how that's what y'all are pointing out. Yeah, it's the flowy music. That's part of the playlist. But yeah, I finally have a BRB screen. I never had one before. I finally got around to making one. I mean, I have a clone similar to how Naruto has clones, right? I do the Kagebushi no Jutsu. I'm not that good at it though, because whenever I use it, I can only ever really do one, and it always looks like my my default outfit. I don't know how to make it look like my if I'm wearing anything other than my default outfit, I don't know how to make it look like that. So I'm not that great at it, but you know what? The Kagebushi no Jutsu is not the easiest thing for most ninjas to learn. I think I'm just happy. I'm happy just the fact that I can actually get it to look. I can actually do a clone in general. Okay? Look. Look. Kagebushi no Jutsu! See? Doesn't look like me though. It just looks like my default outfit for some reason. I don't know how to do it. I'm not gonna practice. I don't want to take the time to practice it. It's harder than logarithms, okay? I'm just happy I managed to do it once. I managed to learn how to do like the basics of it. But yeah, next I got the next mix right here. Pouring in some vodka. Got some vodka in here, and I gotta get my Sprite. Vodka mixed with Sprite, baby. Still got Coke and whiskey. Nice, Ogluke. Nice and bubbly. Let's fucking go. I got like my minty Sprite too. Don't tell me you're putting them together. Onwin has got some strong opinions on things that people eat or drink. God damn. Got a problem. You don't tell me you have a problem with Coke and whiskey, Onwin. You have a problem with my favorite cocktail? Hey yo, that is my favorite. That is my favorite mixture of liquor and something else that isn't liquor. Coke and whiskey is an all-American classic. The best part about Coke and whiskey, every bartender knows how to make it. You can find it anywhere. It's like a drink that it's like something you don't have to like, oh, can you get me a pile driver? Like, and then you get people like, I don't know if I have the ingredients for a pile driver. It's like you don't have to like figure out what fucking ingredients they have, you know? You can't mess up Coke and whiskey. Exactly. That's why it's my favorite. I truly do believe that there is beauty in simplicity, all right? It's plain M&ms, but I think plain M&ms are pretty fucking good. Plain Hershey's, the original Hershey's bar, I think that's pretty good. Coke and whiskey, not the fanciest drink. Still think it's pretty fucking good. Fight me. My favorite mixture of liquor and not liquor is Molotov cocktail and arson. I'll douse your Molotov cocktail with Coke. How's your arson there? Arson is meaningless in the name of giant vats of Coke that I can use to spray all over the fire. I mean, if Ayano's doing like logarithms, that's 100% nerd shit. Just the fact that you even know what a logarithm is kind of like, it's kind of a nerd thing. Case in point, Neo is a nerd. He also knows about logarithms. Can't you guys logarithms? Why don't you go logarithm off? Just kidding. What is the ratio of sugar to water where burning and dousing meet? I'm not going to give you the answer to that question, Onwin, but I'm sure Ayano, the nerd, knows. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. God damn, do I even have to... Is this even a question? This is like right after Kit Kats. This is right after Kit Kats, baby. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups? F tier, you're F tier, Onwin. What the hell? What the hell? Hey, yo, come on, man. Reese's has the best peanut butter. Let's fucking go. S tier, easily. Easily. This is one of those candies where if I had to be like, yo, you can only choose one candy that you can eat for the rest of your fucking life. One out of anything here. One of them would be either, if I would choose either Kit Kats or Reese's. Kit Kats or Reese's. Those are like if I had to, or even M&ms even, right? F tier for you, Muse. No, Muse. No, we can't be friends anymore, Muse. No. I'm gonna make sure Dante becomes obsessed with Reese's. And it smells bad. You smell bad. I think Reese's peanut butter cups smell delicious. They smell like Reese's peanut butter cups. It's like I say to a girl, "Hey, what's up, babe? You smell like Reese's peanut butter cups," and it works every single time. That's how good of a compliment that is. That's how it works. That's how it works, okay? Reese's, how can anyone hate this? This is like one of the best chocolates ever. It's like the perfect amount of like, it's the perfect amount of like chocolate sweetness and like the salty peanut butter. It's got like the right amount of like, it's got the right ratio of like salt in the peanut butter. It's just like, it's not too much and it's like not too little. And the texture is amazing. It's always good. It's always good. Anything with peanut butter, especially with sweetened peanut butter. Yeah, you know what? See, the best part about Reese's, it's also got a little bit of protein in it, you know. And it's also got some protein, so it's like it's slightly healthier than a lot of the other chocolates that don't even have that. All right. It's not as healthy as the ones with peanuts in it, but it's healthier than the ones that don't. Coke is fine, but Pepsi's better. Onwin with a hot take. Let's fucking go. I don't agree with that at all. I think Coke is way better than Pepsi. Pepsi's too sweet. Pepsi's just way too sweet. Pepsi just tastes like sugar. I think it's okay, but it's like very sweet to me. Pepsi has better flavor. It's too sweet. It's sharper. Coke is bitter. I like the bitterness of Coke. It's got like a little bit of bitterness. It's like not too overpowering. Rum and Coke. I was actually really close, full picks. I was really close to getting some rum. Because that was going to be like what I was going to drink. I was going to do the rum and Coke combination. But I still have like other liquors. And I'm like, may as well just like not spend the money. If I still have vodka, if I still have whiskey, I should just like drink that instead. Many people find do find Pepsi to have a sharper, more citrusy flavor compared to Coke. The differences in sweetness and carbonation can lead to distinct taste experiences. I agree there, Sion. Yeah, I think Coke might be a little bit more carbonated than Pepsi. I think. I tend to like very carbonated drinks. Maybe that's one of the reasons why I don't like Pepsi as much, because it's not as carbonated. Chartreuse and plus Sprite equals extra green. I don't even know what the hell chartreuse is. Sounds good though. Pepsi's on tap at less bars. On tap? Do bars have tap for sodas? I thought bars do the thing where they have like cans of drinks. They just like open up a new can and then they like pour it in. I thought that's what they did, but I might be wrong about that. I don't go out drinking a lot. I don't go to bars a lot. Isn't chartreuse a color? Is he just mixing Sprite with like food coloring? I like root beer. I also like root beer. I don't know what's a good Muse. Do you happen to know any or anybody? Does anyone happen to know like a good alcohol that mixes well with root beer? I'm curious. I don't think I've ever had root beer mixed with alcohol before. But it sounds like, oh man, what if I put like Baileys? What if I mix root beer with Baileys and it kind of tastes like a root beer float? Rum with root beer? Ooh, that does sound pretty good. I'm also starting to fall in love with the idea of mixing Baileys with root beer. That sounds amazing. It's like a creamy root beer that's alcoholic. That sounds fucking good. I gotta try that now. Ooh, I'm gonna get rum and I'm gonna get Baileys. I'm gonna see how that works with root beer. What's your favorite? What's your favorite brand of root beer, y'all? My favorite is I like it's a toss up between Barks and A&W for me. I think A&W is if I'm in the mood for like something sweeter. Ginger root. I mean, ginger beer is different than root beer, isn't it? I've had ginger beer before. Like, or you're talking about like, are you talking about ginger ale? Taste the same? Oh, yeah, they do kind of taste mostly the same. I think Barks is also like a little bit. I think just Barks is a little sweet, less sweet, and but the main difference is Barks has caffeine and A&W doesn't have caffeine, I think. And sometimes I'm just in the mood for like caffeine. I'm addicted to caffeine, if you haven't noticed. Burning meets the sludge of sugar. Sludge of sugar. S tier barring food allergies. Okay. Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces are they go in S tier, I think. Either S tier or top of A tier. No, I think I'd probably put them at top of A tier. I don't like peanut butter M&Ms as like the little M&M type candies with peanut butter. I don't like them that much. I think they're okay. I think I like them more than peanut butter M&Ms, but I don't think I like them enough to put them in A tier, to be honest. Root beer float / black cow. What's black cow? Oh, it's like a mix. Coffee, liquor. Oh, so it's kind of like a mix with, what is that? What is coffee liquor again? With this Kahlua, right? Kind of like Kahlua. Milk and Coke. That sounds dope. Yo, regular skeleton, you're cooking with that one. That sounds great. I'm gonna write that one down. I need. Where's, where's the pencil? Black cow. Root beer float. Black cow. Cocktail. That sounds really good. Bro. I just learned something that sound. Praise kink, damn. Wait, what? That's just a nickname for a root beer float, but whatever. Oh, wait, really? It looked different. I thought it was like mixing, mixing Coke with I mean, the recipe I saw looked, it was different. Didn't realize it was a cocktail. Oh. Oh, okay. For some reason it came when I googled it, it like the first thing that showed up was a cocktail. So Skeleton, thank you for this. I'm doing that. Ogbluk and I are of the same mind. I was like, damn, that sounds really good. Ring pop. This is basically a Jolly Rancher, isn't it? I put it right next to Jolly Rancher. Ring pops are good. I like ring pops. I just don't like how sticky they make your hands, because, like, you know, you're never going to finish that right away unless you just, like, bite into it. And then, like, eventually, like, the melt, like, from, if you're licking the ring pop all day, some of it's going to get on your hand, you know? Plus, at this point, yeah, I don't know. Ring pop's more of a kid's thing, but like, I still think it tastes good. Fountain Easy Gun at bars. The Fountain Easy. Oh, Cuddy Sark, Scotch and root beer or Dr. Pepper. Cuddy Sark Scotch. Scotch and root beer. It does sound pretty good, actually. All you need is root beer and vanilla ice cream, and you're lucky to find it at your store. Vanilla bean ice cream. Vanilla bean. I don't see vanilla bean anymore. It's always just French vanilla now. I always preferred French vanilla before, but I think I honestly can't really tell the difference now. Not really. But maybe I'll see if I can tell the difference these days. Yeah, I remember vanilla bean used to be like the default vanilla ice cream. Why is apple and has razors in its ear? Because I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, isn't it? The apple has razors in it. It's like, I think there's like, you're like the third person to come into chat asking the same exact question, Ransel. That's funny. That's funny. But like, I think that it was the reason the answer to that question though, Ratzel, is there was like, I think there was like 1 year in Halloween. I'll say it again. I'm sorry. There's like people in chat have said, heard me say it already. There was a year in, when I was like when I was a youngin', where like people had like a scare of like people putting razors in like Halloween candy and shit. But they didn't actually put any razors in Halloween candy. They just put like razors in fucking apples. That's like the only thing that anybody ever put razors in. So like any Halloween after that, I had to like hear from like my parents or like other people's parents like, oh, watch out, there might be razors in your candy, be careful. I'm like, that was like one time, and it was an apple. It wasn't even candy. But like, you'd still hear about it every year. People would say would say to watch out for the candy, because it's either there's razors in your candy, or there's like drugs in your candy. It's one of those two. Someone injected somebody injected like drugs into some kind of like candy bar one year. Also, that was like another thing that happened. But yeah, that's why razors. That's why the apple has razors in it. I have pumpkin pie flavored ice cream sandwiches. That sounds pretty good. Oh man, ice cream sandwiches sound really good right now too. Maybe it's because I've had a few drinks. Runts. 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 Where would I put runts? Oh, this is... Okay, I remember runts. This is like the other candy that has banana flavors. I think this is the only other... Okay, yeah, I was thinking... When I was thinking about banana flavored candy, I was thinking Laffy Taffy, and I was thinking like, what is like... There's one that's like literally shaped like a little tiny banana. I think it was runts. I think runts is trading fodder. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I'll eat it if that's all I got left. And I think it'll taste okay. But I don't think I'll ever go for it. Not really. Maybe the real apples with razor blades are the friends we made along the way. I just imagined like Luffy finding the One Piece, and the One Piece is just like an apple with razors in it. It's like obvious that there's like razors in the apple, right? There's like, you can see holes in the apple and shit. Hey, check it out, guys! I found the One Piece. It's just an apple with holes. He bites into it. Fucking gets chopped up. His mouth starts bleeding. That's so stupid. That's such a stupid idea. Why would I think of that? Yo, this is what happens. This is what happens when I stream for 3 hours while drinking vodka. Back from filming. Nice, Trains. Guys, who here is the nerdiest? Wait, what do you mean by nerdy? Are we talking like smart nerdy, or are we talking about like geeky nerdy? Are we talking about like smart nerdy, or are we talking about like likes too many anime nerdy? Nerdy as in smart? I mean, I'm probably up there, but I'm probably not the smartest. I'm always like at least average to above average at best. In most metrics. I am the nerdiest Oni though. I am 100% the nerdiest Oni. I can claim that. Skittles. I think runts are okay. I like how they're shaped like little tiny fruits. I like that about them, but I don't really have too much to say. They're just like a little hard candy. You just taste like what they're shaped like. They're okay. Skittles. Skittles. Oof. Skittles. Man. Ooh. Okay, I gotta look at the rest of this list. I gotta make sure I... Okay. They don't have sour Skittles. My favorite Skittles are always sour Skittles, but they don't have sour Skittles, so I'm gonna say this. I love Skittles, but I love sour Skittles even more. And I'd probably put it above Nerds. Yeah. Skittles are a top tier, goated candy. Oh man, that's so easy. That's so easy. Skittles are so good, and yeah, the commercials made it even better. Commercials were so cursed. They were so cursed and so funny. It was Skittles that did the berries and cream thing, right? Oh man, I don't know if any of y'all even know about berries and cream. That shit was like such an old commercial, but fucking A. That was like so memeable. Sour, why would I hate Skittles? Oh, hey, let's go. Anwin actually likes Skittles. Let's fucking go. The blue moon shines on this night. We finally found something Anwin doesn't hate. Razor Apple. This isn't nutrish key of awesome. The Razor Apple is the bad apple. Sour Skittles. I just love how they come in a range of bold, fruity flavors like lemon, lime, grape, and strawberry, which are enhanced by the sugar coating. I can't tell what you're trying to say. It sounds like Ayana. It sounds like you're saying it like ironically, or I can't tell if you're being ironic with that statement or genuine. Because I feel like with the way that you're phrasing it, you could read it either way. Okay. Oh no. Anyways, I like Skittles. Yeah, Skittles are good. Skittles are so good. They're really. What is this song? King of Fighters? Why is this spooky? It sounds good though. It's a good song. Anyway, Smarties go in S tier. I like Smarties a lot. People used to say that. I remember when I was a kid, people used to say that eating Smarties actually makes you smarter. And that's the reason why I got as smart as I did. It's like rare candy, but it increases your intelligence. Picking up a Skittle instead of an M&M is more impactful, more impactful trauma than my mom dying for real. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, Natalie! I shouldn't laugh at that, but it's you're the one making the joke, so you're the one making the joke, so I guess it's okay. I miss wacky wafers. They were like available in rolls of sweet tarts, in rolls like sweet tarts, and in bigger sizes and giant chewy sweet tarts. But they were in different flavors like banana and watermelon. I do remember chewy sweet tarts. I remember those were pretty good too. Remember a Skittles commercial with a farmer setting out pots and barrels, burrowing some Skittles, and then a Skittle, and then a rainbow grows that rain. More Skittles in which he catches a possum. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that commercial. I remember that commercial, Martin. Yo, I actually believe that was real for a little bit. Wait, no, did I? I think either I believed that was real or I wanted to believe it was real. Because I thought the idea of that was like really cool. Like I really wanted to be able to like just like put Skittles, like plant Skittles, and then a rainbow grows out. I just like the idea of that. It sounds so cool. It sounds so magical. And it's like such an easy, like simple thing. I don't know. I like shit like that, like absurd shit. But yeah, I like Smarties. I like. Do I have to say it? I like a chalky candy. I like chalky candy. What can I say? I think they taste great. Like this is also like the other candy, like right? Like you know, like how when you're in school, teacher hands out candy. It's either Jolly Ranchers, Smarties is also one of them. And one of my favorite things about Smarties is you don't have to eat everything all at once. You could just like eat a little bit and you have like one. You're like, okay, that's enough, and then you put the rest in your pocket, save for later. Chalk makes great candy. Hell yeah. The inner kid in me was hoping, but the teenager in me was too skeptical. Yeah, I think that's basically how I was thinking, Martin, because I think I was on the older side by the time that commercial came out. But I was still a kid, right? I was like an older kid. I was like, if I was a younger kid, I probably would have actually believed it. How about Rosen, the forbidden snack? Rosen? Did we see that already? Oh no, that was Raisinets. I don't know what Rosen is. Maybe I'll recognize it if I see it. Let's make a postulate. All chocolate textured candy is tasty. Oh yo, let's go Onwin. Chalk candy squad, let's go. The Criollo go snap. Yum chalk. What is rosin? Rosin? Why does rosin look like jelly? Isn't rosin like a type of weed? Just kidding. I know it. I know it's not just weed. No, it's for bows on violin and cello and stuff. Snickers. Rosin is raisins in Danish. Oh. Okay, okay. I think I thought rosin is kind of like something that's like super viscous, you know, that comes from a tree, like a sap, like a tree sap, like Sour Patch Kids on top. We'll get there, Santana. Also, welcome to the stream, man. Sour Patch Kids are elite. Sour Patch Kids are elite. Sour Patch Kids are elite. I swear to God, Neo, if you don't put Sour Patch Kids on S tier, I'm having you deported from the country. I'm having you deported from the country. Okay, Trump noted. But first, before we get to Sour Patch Kids, we gotta talk about Snickers. I mean, is it any question that Snickers are S tier? Is it really any question that Snickers are S tier? Like, it's got like everything. It's got every. Don't deport Natalie. He's not talking about deporting Natalie. He's talking about deporting me because I'm the one who made the joke. He's gonna deport me if I don't put Sour Patch Kids in S tier. Snickers are overrated. I think they are overrated. I think they are overrated. But even if you take out the factor of them being overrated, they're still pretty good. I think they're still really good, actually. It's like it's just like it's kind of just become like the candy bar. Like, kind of, I feel like it replaced Hershey's as like the standard candy bar. But like if even if I wanted to be like a contrarian about it, like or a hipster or something, I still think Snickers are good. They got everything. It's got like all the good stuff that you like and like most people like in candy bars. It's got peanuts, it's got nougat, it's got caramel, and it's got like pretty good chocolate. It's like a mix of like all these good things that everybody like. There's like every candy bar is kind of just like it's kind of just like Snickers, but like, you know, with one of the ingredients taken out. You know, Snickers with just, if it's like Snickers, you take out the caramel and the peanuts, you get Three Musketeers, right? You take out like just the peanuts, you got Milky Way. You take out the nougat and the caramel, you got Mr. Goodbar. If you take out the nougat, the caramel and the peanuts, you get Hershey's. I don't know. I think it's just like a mix of good, like a good mix of like a lot of things, a lot of good things. It's an all-rounder. Yeah, exactly, Trump. Milky Way is underappreciated. I think so too. It's just like I think it is a bit underappreciated. I used to love Milky Way, but like I've kind of grown out of it. I think I had it too much. Twix, yum. I love Twix also. Damn, spoiled it already. So those Three Musketeers. Three Musketeers. I feel like Three Musketeers and Milky Way are like the same. I'll eat them. I could trade them for pretty much anything above it. Sour Patch Kids. Sour Patch Kids. Chalky candy. So wait, Necco wafers and candy hearts. Yeah, I put Necco wafers right here. Right here in Yummers. Sour Patch Kids. I mean, Sour Patch Kids are also S tier. God damn. I have a lot of S tier. I like candy. I like candy a lot. S tier. I'm not even doing it. I'm not even doing it out of threat of deportation. I know Trump wants to deport me, but even if he didn't say that, I would have put Sour Patch Kids in S tier. S, because like I love sour candy. I love it a lot. I'd put it up. Put it right here. Put it right here. Sometimes even here. These two kind of swap places every once in a while. But Sour Patch Kids, especially like the watermelon, Sour Patch Kids watermelon is fucking amazing. Oh my god, I love that. I love that shit. I can go for some Sour Patch watermelon right now. Starburst. But yeah, Sour Patch Kids is like a good. That's like a good like movie candy. You know, if you're ever in the movies, that's like one of the candies. But Starburst, I used to put Starburst like right at S tier. I think I would just put an S tier actually. I think I still put them in S tier. There's just so many candies out there. I just don't eat candy as much as I used to. And for the ones that whenever I do eat candy, it's like one of these, you know, it's like pretty much these, my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, like my top 8, I kind of get these on the regular, not gonna lie. Everything else is kind of like, if I'm in the mood for it. Starburst. Black Currant is OP. I've never had Black Currant Starburst. That's a new one. I've never heard of that. I think but I think Starburst is always good. Like I don't typically go for like the plain Starburst though. What I like about Starburst is when they go have like different flavors, right? They have like exotic tropical flavors or like sour versions and stuff like that. Or like Starburst gummies are also pretty good. I tend to like the unique Starbursts. I tend to like those more than the basic ones. Out of the basic Starbursts, my favorite one was the pink one. Other than that, everything else is kind of the same. I'm not a big fan of the orange Starburst. That's probably the only one I just don't really like that much. Everything else is great. I don't have much more to say about Starburst. Other than the one time where they did a collaboration with Skittles, where they both did Skittles and Starburst did berries and cream. They both had berries and cream flavor. I love the berries and cream Starburst. Those are pretty good. I think I like them more than Skittles. These strawberry things. Who buys these? I want to know who buys these things. It's like this is always like the people who get like these things right here, like these like fucking these Halloween taffy things. I feel like these two always come together. So together they will stay. Together they will stay. Old people? Ah, okay. Okay, you would definitely know about that, Trump. Speaking as an old person. I am also an old person. I'm 2,024 years old. So, I think they're actually okay. They're not that bad, but like, I don't think they even work as trading fodder. Nobody would want to buy it. Nobody would want to buy them. Nobody would ever want to trade for them. They're just colorful garbage. I think I'd put them at the top of colorful garbage. I'll put them at the top. Because out of all of these, I could, if I'm desperate enough, I would go for the little strawberry candies. If I'm, like, desperate enough. But by the time I get to them, I just kind of throw them out, you know. The left Twix is better. The left Twix is better. I disagree. I think the middle Twix is the best. What is the middle Twix, you might ask? You get the left Twix and the right Twix. You bite them both in the middle. That's how you get the middle Twix. And you have to bite them at the same time. Source. I made it up just now. Sugar daddies. Sugar daddies are like that candy. It's like when I see the wrapper, I'm like, this... When I see the wrapper of sugar daddies, I'm like, this probably tastes like shit. But they're actually pretty fucking good. They're like, I put them right here. Like with bit of honey and milk duds. Like, sugar daddies is basically like milk. They're basically milk duds. But for some reason, I think they taste better. Agreed? Okay, yeah. Mid Twix for the win. Biting both Twix. Are you mad? No. Do I sound mad to you? I'm pretty happy right now. I'm talking about candy. and I'm like halfway down my Sprite and vodka mix. This Sprite and vodka is tasting pretty fucking good, by the way. I'm just chugging this shit. Yo, Sprite chill mixed with vodka. Let's fucking go. Fucking great. Left Twix, best Twix. I've never had Twix. I'm just left-handed, so I'm niaced. It's okay. I tend to get a little bit niaced too. Don't worry about that, Natalie. Potato water? I like the idea of Donald Trump saying, potato water slaps. I don't want any other water unless there's potato water. I used to drink regular water all the time. I like to drink the Nestle water. I like the Nestle water. I always like the Nestle water. I like the Aquafina sometimes even, but I don't like it anymore ever since I tried the potato water. I think the potato water should be the potato water that we see in every school. I think all the schools' fountains should only have potato water. And if they don't put potato water in the schools, we'll shut down all the schools. And that's how we get rid of all the school shootings in America. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's okay, but straight maltose is the best thing ever. Yo, straight maltose though, but have you ever had a shot of fructose? A whole shot of fructose though? Basically corn syrup, like just straight corn syrup with nothing else in it. It's like molten glass, but it doesn't burn your mouth. Are you trying to sell me on it? That does not sound good at all, Onwin. Vodka is made of potatoes. Oh, yeah, you're right. I get it. I got what you're saying, Trump. I see. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Vodka is made from potatoes. I never thought of vodka as potato water, though. I should probably... I think I'm going to steal that from you, Trump. Next time I make a vodka joke, that's going to be the next one. Swedish fish. Yo, Swedish fish. Swedish fish are just basically just Sour Patch Kids without the sour. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Have you ever wanted to eat molten glass, chew it? No, that sounds horrible. That would burn. And also, like, even if it didn't burn me, I feel like I would choke on that shit. It's like too viscous. It's way too viscous. Like, I think... Is there a candy? There was a candy that's kind of like what you're describing, but I can't find it and I don't remember what it's called. It was like one of those, I think it was like called a squeezable or something. It's like a tube of just sugar, like syrup. It's like, and you could just like squeeze it out. Swedish glass. Swedish glass. It's molten iron. Molten iron. Molten iron looks more delicious than molten glass. Hot take. Almost as hot as molten iron. Looks like orange Fanta. You know, Loki, you might be right actually. I'm talking about straight maltose. Very hot take. It's so hot, it's fucking molten, boiling. It's like the Earth's core hot. Swedish fish. I want to put it in S tier, but I think it's top of A tier. I think it's the top of A tier. Like, Swedish fish is good. Swedish fish is good. But it's like very close to S tier, but I don't think there's enough about Swedish fish. It's just like a really good gummy. It's just cowtails. I've never had cowtails. I see it all the time. Are you talking about the one like that long like chewy candy? I see it a lot, and especially in like the Midwest. Whenever I go to like any Midwest or like I say Midwest, but I think I'm talking more like I'm thinking Texas when I think about that. I was always curious about those candies. I never really. It was never really something that I have ever like went out of my way to buy. I'm curious about cowtails. Wonder if they're good. Sweethearts, the original. I mean, am I really gonna put Smarties in S tier and not put better Smarties in S tier? Sweethearts are just like better Smarties, aren't they? They're just like, they're chalky, and they taste better. They just like more sweet. How is this not getting me like copyrighted right now? I feel like YouTube should be giving me a copyright warning for this song. Let's go. Now we got orchestra music. We got is orchestral like Kingdom Hearts music. This person really just put like anything that was even remotely spooky, huh? I don't mind it. I'll take it. It saves me from having to put in the effort of actually like curating such a playlist. I knew it was Kingdom Hearts. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts except for one. I only played one Kingdom Hearts game, and it was Chain of Memories. This is the only Kingdom Hearts game I ever played. Don't worry. There's gonna be a Kingdom Hearts stream one day, but that's like way later. That's gonna be like probably sometime in like 2 years. It'll probably be 2 years before I actually stream for Kingdom Hearts. Maybe late next year, but it is something. DJT is Grandpa Sims. Kind of low key, huh? I guess. I remember back in my day. I can't do a good Grandpa Simpson. It's been such a long time since I like watched Simpsons. It's hard for me to do their voices now, even if I wanted to. I don't think I could do it even if I heard it, to be honest. But I feel like Grandpa Simpson was like one of the easier ones. Just generic old man voice. I'm expecting that one Mickey Mouse horror game OST. What? It's coming up. I think. I don't know. Chain of Memories GBA. Yeah, GBA Chain of Memories. Yeah. That was like the first Kingdom Hearts game I played, and I thought it was great. It was like it was basically a roguelike. It had like very similar. It's very similar. It was like it's very similar to Slay the Spire even. DJT is teetotaler, no alcohol. I don't know what a teetotaler is. Tito Taylor. Toothbrush. Toothbrush. I never actually got a toothbrush for Halloween. I never had it. I never got a Halloween toothbrush specifically. But I guess I'll put How Dare You. Actually, more specific, I'll put How Dare You. I'll put it at the bottom of How Dare You. It's just a toothbrush. Because some people these days, I think it's like I think it's a newer thing. It's like something like after my time. It's like people have been like very health conscious, So that's why like a lot of like places have been like, doing more just handing out fruit for like Halloween, and even handing out toothbrushes like don't forget to brush your teeth tonight, like. Okay, but are you also gonna give me candy though? That's what I'm thinking. Is it actually edible toothbrush? I see. I do wonder if it's like. I do wonder if they have like candy toothbrushes, because it sounds like something somebody would totally make. That sounds like a real thing, but I've never seen it and never heard of it at all either. So I'm just assuming that's just a regular toothbrush in Halloween colors, and like people are just like handing out toothbrushes for Halloween, like they're saving the kids from having cavities and shit. The blue meth from Breaking Bad is sugar glass. Oh yeah. You mean rock candy? Well, okay. Sugar glass. I think we call it rock candy in the U.S. It's just like rocks. And it's like little rocks. They look like little like crystals, like gems, But it's just like sugar. I've had candy toothbrushes as a kid. Really? Yes, it's rock candy. Yeah. Actually, I think Breaking Bad was like probably the reason why I randomly just had a craving for like raw candy. Like when that TV show, when that TV show came out and I was watching it, and I found out it was actually raw candy, and I was just like, wow, you know what? It's been years, many a year since I had raw candy. I think I'll go out and get some. I'm gonna get the blue one, and then I go to the store and they're all out of blue ones because everyone else also had the same exact thought. That crystal blue persuasion. Okay, now we're finally getting to like some of the classics and the classic Tootsie Rolls. You got the Tootsie trifecta. Unrelated, but my friends are doing chocolate molds of Sukuna fingers. That's actually kind of fucking cool. It's low key related. It's like you're making chocolate molds. You're making chocolate fingers, and it's Halloween. We're talking about candy. It's not that I think that's pretty related. Blue Tootsie Roll slaps. I agree. I think all of these actually kind of slap. I put it in A tier. I'll put them next to Necco wafers. Yeah, I think colored Tootsie Rolls are pretty fucking good. And I think I don't know if they're underrated. I don't know if they're underrated. I think they're pretty good. I like them. They're like a good taffy, you know? I think do I like them more than Laffy Taffy? Yeah, I think Laffy Taffy is just too sweet sometimes. You know? No, I think I might have to put them right below Laffy Taffy, actually. Yeah, because I think I like Laffy Taffy just a little bit more. So I'd have to put it in B. Yeah. Because, yeah, I think I like these more than... Yeah. I think B is good. B is good. Because, like, I think they're a little bit underrated, just a bit. But, yeah. Fair. Thank you. He bought a Sukuna finger model thing and made a mold out of it. And honestly, I respect it. That actually sounds like a good idea. That is actually... I should think about doing that. Like, making molds out of, like, things that I'd like, and then, like, using it to, like, make, like, I don't know, candy or whatever. Tootsie Pops are A tier? Oh, yeah. I was about to say that for sure. Tootsie Pops are definitely A tier. I think they're at the bottom of A tier, but I still think they're A tier regardless. Tootsie Pops? Bro, if I see the blue one if I ever go to the dentist or the doctor's office, or like any place where they have like where you're waiting in the line, or you're waiting in like a reception desk or something, some sort of lobby, and they have the blue Tootsie Pop, I'm getting that shit. That's like, blue Tootsie Pops are fucking goated. Easy money, easy A, bro. I fucking love blue Tootsie Pops. I fucking love them. It's like a unique candy to give out. Sukuna fingers? I don't know if I would want to hand out like Sukuna fingers because, well, maybe this is different in the UK. Because like in America, people are always like scared that like that people put something in the candies and shit, right? So like here, I probably wouldn't do that and hand it out. I'd probably do it for like a party. I think it would be something to do for a party for sure. But like just handing out for trick or treats, like 50% of them would probably end up going in the garbage because parents would probably see that shit as like, hey, that's not a real candy. Somebody probably put drugs in that shit. You know, you got like very paranoid parents here, and for good reason because people are kind of crazy sometimes. Like there are some insane people that actually put razors in apples and shit like that, you know? Chat, my Wi-Fi died on me, but I'm back. Yeah, okay. I was like wondering if you said anything about like heading out or something, but yeah. Oh, that's where you were. Welcome back, Natalie. But yeah, Natalie. But here's what you missed. I put Tootsie Pops in A tier because of the blue Tootsie Pop. I think blue Tootsie Pops are goated, low key. And I put colored Tootsie Rolls right here in B tier. And now we're at the OG, one of the OGs of all candies, the first candy that, if you're like in kindergarten, this is one that your teacher would like hand out whenever you like answer a question, right? Like just to get you to like raise your hand. They're like, hey, does anyone have the answer to this question, this math problem? And like, just like for raising your hand, you get a Tootsie Roll. You know? This is, you can put top 8 tier? I don't think so. I think Tootsie Rolls go in the middle of B tier. I think they're good. I think they're underrated, but I think I like colored Tootsie Rolls way better. But Tootsie Rolls are like, I don't even know what flavor they are. They're just like all the chewy candies. I think it's like maybe it's just the fact that I've had it so many times. It's just like, it's like something that I see all the time, and eventually you kind of get a little bit tired of the flavor. And that's basically the only reason why I would put it here. When I was a kid though, somewhere around here. When I was like a kindergartner or something, I would have put it like somewhere up here. But like, it's like so common for me. It's like the default candy. Like the default candy, like out of all candies. I feel like Tootsie Roll, even more default than like Hershey's. That's how I think of Tootsie Rolls. And like, I worked in an arcade. Tootsie Rolls were like the cheapest thing you can get. I think it was like 2 tickets. You can get a Tootsie Roll. Raw candy you grow as crystals. Sugar glasses literally poured like we see in the show and then smashed into crystal. Okay. So I didn't know that there was a distinction between the two. So it's like, I mean, it's like, you know, so it's kind of like, it's like water and ice or something, I guess. Like, they're kind of technically the same thing, but they, you've never had Tootsie Rolls? Oh, look, what? Is that like, I didn't realize Tootsie Rolls were just an American thing. I feel like Tootsie Rolls is like the candy I see everywhere. Like the most common to me. I used to be Facebook friends with the confectioner who made the sugar glass. Oh, okay. Okay. So we got an expert here. Okay, I'll defer to you then. Cause I don't know much about that. I know candy like this, but I don't know like making candy, like the process of making candy, or like people who make candy. I don't know anything about that world. Default Tootsie Rolls are better than the colored ones, to be honest. I somewhat disagree. Maybe again, like I think I just had too many Tootsie Rolls, and I eventually got tired of them. But I don't think I could ever put them in C or D tier, right? Like I wouldn't trade them because I'll take these eventually. But it's like I'm gonna go for the colored Tootsie Rolls, like before I go for the regular ones. I think regular Tootsie Roll is better than half of the colored Tootsie Rolls though. I think I like them more than the orange one. I think I like them more than the yellow one. But red and green and blue, I think I like those more than the regular Tootsie Roll. Twix. Okay, we're at Twix. Damn, this was... Man, I really had to go for the longest tier list, huh? Twix. My dude, Twix. Twix. Right up here. Right above M&ms. A tier, I put Twix in S tier. Twix is like one of those. I'm always down to see. I'm always down for some Twix. Every time. It's like that's the one I'm always. That's like one of the ones I'm always trading for. Because there are some people who don't like Twix. I got Twix right now, actually. Nice. Yeah, like Onwin right here. So if I was going trick or treating with Onwin, right? I'd be trading him my Laffy Taffy for some Twix, you know, or like one of my dots or my Three Musketeers or something. Yeah, that's the beauty of the tier list Onwin. If I got a Milky Way and you got Twix, I'll totally trade you my Milky Way for your Twix. That's how it works. That's how we do. If you think like Milky Way is like S tier, deal. That's how we do it. Democracy. That's just the marketplace. Planet Fitness has Tootsie Rolls. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like Planet Fitness, places with like any place with a lobby that has like candy, like a little candy basket, a candy bowl. Tootsie Rolls are always the one on like in there. It's either Tootsie Rolls or like Tootsie Pops, you know, or dummies. Do we have dummies on here? How the fuck do we not have dummies on here? Wait, what? Wait, what? How do we have fucking chewy lemon heads, but we don't have fucking dummies? What the fuck? Dummies are like a goated candy. Yeah, hold up, we don't have those on. Yeah, that's crazy. Dummies are probably like right after Tootsie Rolls. I'd say dummies are like the candy. That's insane. Damn. Okay, I will say that if I had dummies, I'd put those in S tier for sure. I'll just say that right now. There's quite a lot not on the list. Yeah, that's why I wanted to go for like the biggest list I could find, because like I saw other lists, they're like all really small. I haven't even heard of some of these, and they are iconic. Exactly, they are iconic. They like dummies are like. I like. There was a time where I tried to make dummies my thing. Gotta get some sleep. Have a good night, Martin. Thanks for hanging out, man. Get some good sleep. But like, yeah, dummies is kind of like I wanted to do the thing for a little while where I was like when I was desperate for a personality, I was like I'll be the guy that has dummies all the time. I'd be like Sanji in the One Piece like 4Kids dub. I'd always have like a dummies in my mouth. Like act like it's cigarettes. Yeah, I'd be the dummy guy. If anyone was like down, like, hey man, has anyone got some candy? I'm like, yo, I got some. Yeah, the dummy deal. I don't know why, but it was perfect because I like dummies. I like pretty much like most flavors, and I like candy, and it was like a thing. It was like, damn, like but if I don't want to have too much candy, and dummies were like such a perfect size. They're so small, you know. And like if you portion it out enough, then you won't have to worry about like about like just like eating too much sugar, because it was just like I don't know. It was just portioned out perfectly. I'm just repeating it myself at this point. And like another thing that I think is kind of ridiculous is that we have Twizzlers here, but we don't have Red Vines. Because I'll be honest, I think Twizzlers are probably like the best out of the colorful garbage. I think Twizzlers are garbage, garbo. I'll be honest. But I fucking love Red Vines because I like that wax. I like waxy candy. But not Twizzlers though. I think Twizzlers taste like trash. They taste like shit. There's like they have a lot of sugar in it, but they don't even taste that sweet. That sounds like me with Pocky Sticks. I supply my friends with Pocky Sticks, except Costco ran out of the giant boxes. Like, what the fuck? Yo, I hate it when Costco like just randomly runs out of the shit that you kind of depend on them for. You love these? I probably would like them a little bit more if I didn't have something better to compare them to. I don't know. Okay, I will say this. I like strawberry Twizzlers. Like I think strawberry Twizzlers, I think there was like Starburst flavored Twizzlers. Like they had like Twizzlers that were like fruity flavored. They had like flavors like green apple and blue raspberry and pink lemonade and shit. I think those were really good Twizzlers. But like regular Twizzlers are never had Twizzlers? Oh, okay. You mean Pocky? Oh, okay. What's the best Pocky stick flavor? Strawberry. Matcha's the best? I like matcha, but I don't think it's the best. I think strawberry is the best. I like when it comes to like those creamy like cracker like dipping like those kind of things. I always like strawberry flavor stuff. Boring. I just like default. I like default too. I'd say those are like the second best. I don't really eat a lot of different flavored Pocky because like usually the alternate flavor Pocky just like I can't really distinct the flavor that much. It's like there's not enough on the stick for me to really like hardcore just like be like, oh, this flavor is the best, and like I just like strawberry and the chocolate one. Good shit. Matcha versus chocolate. I'd have to eat them side to side. Matcha is good. It's just like I don't think I'd put it above strawberry and chocolate. I like matcha ice cream though. Matcha ice cream is really fucking good. Why do you always go to Costco? It's Costco. It's because Costco is good. We always talk about Costco. Wait, how many times is Natalie? Are you even have you brought up like Costco like every single time Onwin's been on stream? is that a thing? This is the third time. That's funny. I mean, Costco's good. You mentioned Costco a lot. I think maybe I just don't notice it because I'm so used to it. Like, to me, Costco is just like, this is just normal to me. I don't even notice it if anyone talks about it. But all I know is sour punch straws. These little straws, sour straws. I put them above Sour Patch Kids. I like sour straws more than Sour Patch Kids. They're like I don't know what it is, but I like the way that I like the sourness of it, like the way that they make the sour. It tastes great. Tesco. And we always talk about getting 20. I do. Okay, yeah. Natalie does talk about yogurt a lot. That is something that she mentions a lot, actually. It's like BRB gotta get yogurt. I was like, half the time that Natalie BRBs is it's just for yogurt, which is good. That's a healthy snack. Always talking about getting 24 yogurt. Walmart then. Tesco. Tesco is Tesco only in British? Dum Dums. Their mystery flavors are when one flavor is about to end and the next flavor has been added. Is that what the mystery flavors are? I think I did hear about that. Vulpix. Yeah. The mystery flavors. I always like the mystery flavors. Except for when I run into like the one dummy flavor that I don't like. I don't know what it is, but I think it's like there's like a dummy flavor I don't like. I think it's like maybe the root beer flavor. But I like root beer candy, so I don't know. No, mate, no. I think I just like all dummy flavors. Maybe there might be one I can't think of though. I once found a shopping cart entirely filled with about 500 carrots. That's insane, Onwin. Why would someone need 500 carrots? they have yogurt. If you exceed 4 yogurts at Walmart, you get gunned down. Carrot Joyce. I remember Butterfinger BBS. What about rock candy? If I had, is rock candy on this list? I don't see it. If I had rock candy, I'll put rock candy in B tier. If I had it, because it largely depends on the flavor, and like the only, I always like the pink and the blue ones. Maybe the green one. You're gonna see a pattern here. I always like the pink and green and blue colored candy. But I'll probably put it in B tier. I don't think I like it enough to put it in A tier. You know, in fact, I might swap some things out. I think Malacup. I think I would put Malacup in B tier. Top of B tier. I think I would put Laffy Taffy in A tier. Because I'm slowly remembering like all. Wait, no, and I'm not. You know what? Never mind. Because when I'm thinking Laffy Taffy, for some reason I'm mistaking it for Airheads. Airheads is, yeah. I love Airheads. Okay. Yeah, Laffy Taffy is. Oh, yeah, that's B tier. Yeah. Okay, that's B tier. Malacup, yeah, it's B tier. That's the only one that's like, I don't know. Warheads. Is Fruit Roll-Ups on here? Fruit Roll-Ups. Yeah, Fruit by the Foot, and we have Gushers. So no Fruit Roll-Ups, but those are probably the closest things we got to it. Hope Ogblue, that's such a good drawing idea, but the effort it would take. So imagine the entire shot stops what they're doing to death stare you for going over the 4 yogurt limit. You need to draw that, Natalie. That'd be hilarious. Or somebody should draw it. It doesn't have to be Natalie if you don't want to do it. I would love that. What about Pez? I don't think Pez is really a Halloween candy, but I do like Pez. I would also probably put Pez in B tier, to be honest. I was trying to draw 2 people hugging, and I'm struggling so much. Ooh. Damn. Yeah, good luck with that, Onwin. Warheads. Extreme sour. It's like the most sour candy. Like, do you like sour? This is the one for you. And it just so happens I happen to like sour. I might put it... Do I want to put an S tier? No, I think I'd put it at the top of A tier. I think Warheads used to be like a candy that I would S tier when I was younger. But as I get older, it's like... I don't covet it as much as I used to. Please start more food arguments so I may rest. But yeah, I think Warheads are like a more sour version of Jolly Ranchers. But sometimes you're just like, you're not in the mood for like that much sour, you know. So when I was a kid though, when I was in high school even, this was the one. This was one of those candies that kind of like that I would like always go for. Which is why I'm gonna put it at the top of A tier. Yogurt, are you a spy? Michael Weston style. Wait, I don't know what that reference. I'm not familiar. I like Hershey's, Kit Kat, and Twix. I like all those too. They're all in my S tier. Oh my god, what is this? Weather's original. This little chocolate. I mean, not chocolate. The little caramel hard candies, basically. Caramel hard candies. Yo, caramel hard candies. This is like old. This is the old person's candy. It's like whenever you go to grandma's house, grandpa's house. This is the candy. I don't know who Michael Weston is, but I am no spy. I conquer countries. And it is the spooky month! It is a spooky month. It is spooky month. It is a spooky month. I'm doing a dance. And then whenever someone says spooky month, I gotta do the dance. Weather's original. Yeah, caramel, old people candy. And I am an old person, so I'm an old man. So I'll probably put it in B tier. I'll put it in B tier. I think it's a solid B tier. Right underneath Tootsie Rolls. Honestly, these can go in either. I can interchange these two, but I think I'll put it underneath Tootsie Rolls just barely. It's like, out of all the old person candies, this is the best one easily to me. I like a nice little hard caramel candy. I think it's good. But it's not something I'd actively seek out. Whoever gives out cupcakes for Halloween deserves an S tier. Yo, exactly. But then you find out the cupcakes has razors in it. Spooky dance. Someone in my neighborhood gives out popcorn. Oh, yo. You know what? I do see sometimes people actually handing out popcorn, like little tiny baggies of popcorn. And like also sometimes I get like there was one year where I got popcorn ball. It was a fucking amazing. I love popcorn ball. Like cuz that's like a thing that you see in Halloween special like TV shows, right? And like TV shows like cartoons, they have like what was one like Peanuts, right? Like a really old cartoon. It's like an old trope. There's like they always get popcorn ball is always like one of those candies that people just like hand out. That's not regular candy. It's like popcorn ball and like caramel apples or candy apples. And like I was like so psyched. I was psyched. I was so stoked when I saw when I finally got a popcorn ball for one time. I was like, oh, it's just like in cartoons, and it was amazing. I thought popcorn ball was great. I like popcorn. Popcorn for Halloween is actually low-key goated. Rice Krispie treats, yes, yeah, the Rice Krispie treats, especially the ones laced with cyanide. Cyanide does not kill Onis. It's just a good. It's just a good spice. Just kidding. Don't. That's not real. That's not real. Radioactive cupcakes is just a uranium on cupcake. Just yellow cake. It's yellow cake uranium. But the popcorn would have rat poison on it. It could. It could. But it's still. It's still. It was still. You do it for the. You do it for the meme. Never eat the yellow cake. Full size candy bars equals Chad. King size candy bars equals Giga Chad. Yo, dude. I gave out king size candy bars one Halloween. It was like one of the Halloweens where like I actually tried to, but it was like one of those Halloweens where like I think people don't really do Halloween trick or treating anymore. I feel like it's happening less and less every year. And I think like the one year where I was like, okay, I got a lot of money. I can like actually afford to give out like king size candy bars. And then the one year I did that, like I barely got anybody to show up. And nobody showed up in the neighborhood. There's like barely anybody trick or treating. So it was kind of a waste. I say that, but then I just ended up having a bunch of king size candy bars all to myself. So it wasn't that bad. But I felt like, damn, I really wanted to be like the cool house that had the king size candy bars. And I wanted to be like I just wanted to be like the cool house at one time, like one year. Fireballs have already been covered. I don't like them, but I appreciate that they're extra supplemental candies for trick or treat. Good trade bait. Fireballs? We haven't done fireballs yet, but like I think hot tamale is like probably the closest thing. Yeah, we didn't. Wow, how do we not have Fireball on here? Yeah, I'm looking at this list. I don't even see Fireballs. I see Godflower is the closest thing. That's pretty crazy. Are we going to be doing a Christmas, Valentine's, and Easter candies tier list when time comes? I mean, I don't think it's always. I'm gonna be doing like those kind of. I don't think I'm gonna be doing candy tier lists for all of the holidays, but I think I could probably think of like some tier lists for certain holidays maybe. If anything comes up, if anything comes to mind, I would totally do it. Wait, what? What about Whoppers? We're getting to Whoppers. Oh wait, it's right there. Oh no. Who left? Someone went to bed? I didn't see. Oh. I couldn't see. What are you saying? W night then? What do you mean by W night? Ogbluke. I don't know. I thought you were saying goodnight to someone. Martin? Oh, Martin? Oh, what? Oh, okay. I didn't see. I thought he left a while ago. Okay. Shit. Whoppers. I do have a weird thing with Whoppers. They used to be one of my favorite candies, actually. But then, like, I don't know, for some reason, whenever I ate Whoppers, it would give me a fucking headache. And I'd have to, like, unfortunately, I kind of have to put it, like, a trading fodder. I don't know if I can put it colorful garbage, because I used to love these, but I don't think I can eat them anymore. But I used to love them. I don't know, but like something in my brain chemistry changed or something. And now every single time I eat these, like they gave me fucking migraines. Oh no. I've tried it multiple times. Like they just don't taste that good to me anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not that crazy about them. But I wish I liked them because they are pretty nice. Like, I remember I liked them a lot, but I don't know. It's just the flavor just doesn't work with me anymore. So I don't think I can put them in garbage. I have too many fond memories with Whoppers. But fuck, man, I just can't eat them. Gummy bears / worms. Gummy bears are A tier right here, or S tier. Definitely S tier. I'd put gummy worms right next to them too, if I see them. I don't see them. York peppermint patties. How dare you put York peppermint patties in my fucking trick or treat bag? How dare you? You're talking about old man candy? This is the worst of the old man candies. There's always York peppermint patties at the fucking grandma's house. Why? Why does I don't get people that like York peppermint patties. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's a weird fucking candy to me. It is minty, but I feel like it's like minty coconut. It's like it's still got the coconut in it. It's got minty coconut. It's just like yeah. Old lady candy is S tier. Old man candy is D to F tier. Wait, what is old lady candy? What's a peppermint patty? York peppermint patties are like little circle disc chocolates with like coconut and mint filling. I don't think there's got to be something else. Wait, hold on. Does York peppermint patties? It's just peppermint? There's no coconut in it, really? Hey, you say you like it, Onwin, but this is made by Hershey. This was made by Hershey Company, Onwin. Technically, the same chocolate as the Hershey bars that you're talking so much trash about. Ha! Interesting. So you only like now all of a sudden you like Hershey's. You like it now with as long as it's in York peppermint patty form. The mint covers. Hershey coated. Very interesting change in mind there, Onwin. Welcome, Combine. Welcome back. Welcome. You just woke up. I think I'll either go back to sleep or stay on the stream. Okay. You can hang out. You can hang out, stay on stream, and you can fall asleep while watching the stream. It's a good way. That's a way to do it. A good way to do it. Almost done with my drink. Good sir, I inquire your explanation post haste. Luke, like bubblegum pops or Tootsie Pop? Yeah, I do like, see, that's the thing. I put Tootsie Pop right here at A tier. And if I, like, yeah, there's no bubblegum pops either. What's up with that? There's only Tootsie Pops. We don't have the bubblegum pops. I would put bubblegum pops on S tier. Personally, if I had it, I would put bubblegum pops and dummies at S tier. I really like lollipops. I think those are like some of my favorite candies. To answer your question there, Raikenji. Neapolitan taffy, or just taffy in general. Saltwater taffy. Saltwater taffy. Saltwater taffy. I have nothing bad to say about saltwater taffy, but I also don't really have that many good things to say about saltwater taffy. I'd probably put it right at the right above. Excuse me. Right above Mallow Cups. I think this is probably like one of the best out of the S tier, the B tiers. Depending on the taffy, of course. Mine, what is your opinion on Hershey's? What's the malts? What do you mean the malts? What's the malts? You're talking about the malt. The malt is, I think, you might be a little bit behind Vulpix. In terms of the stream, you might be a little bit delayed. Malts is like the kind of stuff in we call it the filling in Whopper. It's like a little crunchy. It's like a little crunchy thing. I'm not sure what exactly it is, but it's like a little. It's a crunchy texture kind of filling. It's nice. It's nice sometimes, a lot of the time. But like to me, it gives me headaches for some reason. Something about the flavor just kind of gives me a headache. I don't know what it is. Even more holes are being stabbed into your argument on. Yes, indeed, Natalie. I agree. Okay. I'm interested in these cream eggs. Cream eggs. I mean, especially the ones that have the green filling. Cadbury cream eggs. I think I'd have to put them in S tier. I'd have to put these in S tier. What do you think of Sweet Tart Chewies? I think Sweet Tart Chewies are... I think I put Sweet Tarts like right up here. And I think Sweet Tart Chewies are even better than that. I think Sweet Tart Chewies are the best. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, Cadbury cream eggs, I'd have to... Oh, you surprised? You're surprised they make Halloween ones? Yeah, they do. Yeah, Cadbury cream eggs. They're like basically like eggs filled with like some kind of sweet cream inside. York peppermint patties are the bomb. Peppermint swirls are old people candies. Peppermint swirls are even older people candies. Yeah. I don't know. I think York. I always associate York peppermint patties with like old people. Like whenever I go to like grandma or grandpa's house or something, right? York peppermint patties is like they got a whole bowl full of York peppermint patties. I'm just like, I'm not into this. Okay, so if it's not coconut, then I'd probably put this right here. I guess I don't know. Like these are. Yeah. I think I still think it's colorful garbage. Not gonna lie. Maybe if I gave these a chance at a And my as an older man, maybe I can appreciate these more. Maybe I'll one of these days I'll try it. Uh, but like I don't know. I never really liked the minty chocolates. I never really liked them. Not really. Not when I was a kid, at least. I don't know what this is. The chocolate brand. You don't know. You never had. You don't have Hershey. You don't have Hershey's over there in Kazakhstan combined. Hershey chocolates. Different chocolate recipe than plain Hershey's. Yeah, I definitely think you're a little bit behind, Vulpix. You can hit the on the corner of the video. If you hit live, you can catch up, or you can like ×2 the video. I see you're a man of culture for having candy corn as S tier. Candy corn is like the Halloween candy to me, and it's one of my favorite candies of all time. And I will fight tooth and nail to defend their honor of candy corn. I love candy corn, and I love candy corn flavored things. I think I had like candy corn. What was like candy corn m&ms one time, and it was like one of my favorite m&ms. Like unironically, I love candy corn m&ms. I hope I can run into them again. It's not the brand of chocolate that counts, it's the flavor, I think. Sometimes sometimes the brand of chocolate does kind of like play into the flavor of the chocolate, you know. I think a lot of like Nestle chocolates taste very similar. I think a lot of Hershey chocolates taste very similar. What's candy corn flavor? It's just sugar. Corn that has candy. I don't know. It's got a little it's got a little flavoring in it. It's got a little like it's like slight vanilla, maybe a little caramelish. I think there's like a slight vanilla flavor to it. It's like sugar, wax, and like a little bit of like hint of vanilla, maybe a little vanilla extract, if I had to guess what it was. But they do have candy corn flavored things. Like I'm pretty sure they do. Like I mean, they had candy corn M&Ms. That's like a real thing. You can look it up. Let's see. Chow Garden, let's go. Yeah, candy corn M&Ms like this. They're pretty good. Pretty good. They're basically like, it's like white chocolate M&Ms a little bit. To answer Butterfinger, yes, what the Whopper is, a Whopper but Butterfinger. Like Whopper, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Whopper is just kind of like, Whopper just has like a weird aftertaste that gives me a headache. But Butterfinger never really gave me that flavor. Maybe I don't think they taste that similar. I mean, the crunchiness is kind of similar, but other than that, I don't know. You know, it's never had candy corn M&Ms. It's not exactly a common thing as you see. I think I literally saw it like either last year or the year before that, and I just kind of I kind of became obsessed with them. I bought a whole bunch of them, and kind of just like stored them. I hoarded them for a bit until I ran out, and I just never see them anymore. I don't know what this is. Malto stick or whatever. I don't think I've had this before. They were sponsored by Simpsons for a time. Yeah. That really probably that was probably one of the reasons why I like Butterfinger so much. because of the Simpsons commercials, and I was a big fan of the Simpsons as a youngin'. There will be Taffy pulling at St. Peter's, but not a Peter pulling at St. Taffy's. That is kind of funny. I am just drunk enough to find that absolutely hilarious. Okay, I still got quite a bit to go. So, and I just finished my vodka. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I'm about to. I finished my vodka mix with Sprite. Now I'm gonna do a little bit of another mix. But I'm not mixing it with anything different. I'm gonna mix it. I'm gonna mix vodka with Sprite. But not only that, I'm gonna also mix it with the remainder of my Nuka-Cola. Let's fucking go. I wonder how this will taste. Nuka-Cola Sprite vodka mix. The Mad Alchemist. Eat your heart out, Sion. My concoctions actually taste good. I think. I actually haven't tried it yet. You're making Witcher potions now for real. I got my big Witch's Cauldron right here. Right in front of me. Right underneath my phone that I have mounted on an arm for my Vtuber model. It tastes okay. This is nothing spectacular. I think it tastes mostly. It just tastes mostly like the Fallout drink. 200 down, 100 to go. Is this 100? I can't count. I'm too drunk. For shame, sir. You have forsaken the sanity of Halloween candy, or you have forgotten Pop Rocks. I didn't make this list. I didn't make this list, my dude. If I was like talking mad shit on this list for not putting dummies on this. Dude, notice there are no dummies on this list. It's crazy. Pop Rocks? Yeah, that's another one. How can we not have Pop Rocks on this? Yo, I love Pop Rock ASMR. Have y'all ever listened to Pop Rock ASMR? Actually, kind of a goated ASMR trigger. Not gonna lie. Look it up if you're into ASMR. Pop Rock ASMR is great. These little peanut things. They look good. I've always wanted to try them, but I never have. Do you guys know what this is? This little peanut thing is? Like, what do they taste like? I'm curious if y'all have ever had them. I swear, next time I see them, I'm gonna buy it. I gotta promise myself that I'm gonna buy this, cause like I see them and I just kind of ignore these, but they don't look bad. They kind of look like Cheetos. I much prefer gun handling, but to each their own. Gun handling ASMR? Interesting. That is pretty interesting. Try Googling. Okay, I'll Google this, but I'll Google this on another window just in case, because I don't know. It's not that I don't trust you combined, but I've been fooled by people I've trusted before, so I'm gonna Google this on another window. Oh, okay. I've never heard of this. Okay. This is what combined posted in chat. Truffle Co. So it's Red October chocolate truffle candy. I'm thinking Red October. I'm thinking like Sean Connery or something. These look good. These look like bonbons. These look good. I think I would like these if I try them. Not gonna lie. Circus peanuts? Never had them, but my friends say it's a crime against candy gods. Hey, damn. I kind of want to like them. They look kind of good. I think it's just because I love Cheetos, and they look like Cheetos. Circus peanuts taste like artificial banana. I had a short about it. Just had a short about it before I tuned into the stream. You made a short about it, Vulpix? Really? Wait, hold on, really? Oh. It's... Oh my god, Vulpix. So that's who you are. Okay. Okay, this whole time, Vulpix, I thought you were a new person. Everyone, if you didn't know who Vulpix was, Vulpix is actually He's actually I still have him actually as one of my regulars. It's not BNSF. It's Clifford. It's Clifford. I think Clifford likes my non-gaming streams. That's whenever I see Vulpix, it's always like one of my non-gaming streams. So so like but oh yeah, the monster tier list. Yeah, he was. Oh yeah, he was there during Life is Strange. I had a short recommended to me about circus penis. Been around since 1919. And the banana oil incident was involved. Oh, damn, is that how it goes? Ah, well, that's probably... I'd probably hate it then. I like bananas, I just don't like banana flavored candy. I probably would put it in F tier, but I don't know. But I have to put an X. See, he doesn't trust me. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that, you know, sometimes funny prank, you know, sometimes funny pranks, sometimes, you know. I do that for anything that people want me to search when I don't know what it is. Can you Google while you're at it? Okay, whatever Onwin is. See, I'm sure Onwin's about to like have me search for something absolutely cursed. Okay, white sugar sponge cake. That's not... Okay, it's not cursed. Okay, this looks pretty good. This is what Anwen wanted me to search it was in a Chinese writing. White sugar sponge cake is good. I love sponge cake. I fucking love sponge cake. But like, yeah, in my outro, I put you, yeah, Clifford, or Vulpix. New day, new me. I've been here for a couple of your Tokyo Thoughts gaming streams. Tokyo Thoughts? What am I did I have a Tokyo Thoughts stream? It doesn't sound familiar, but I'm assuming. I think you're. Oh yeah, it was that was. What was Tokyo Thoughts? What was that? Oh yeah, that was like Class of '09, or was that talking about Class of '09, or I think you were also around for fuck, what was it? The skating game. Fuck, my brain is gone. My brain is gone. Shit, what was that game called again? Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I think you were there for that. Also, Class of '09. I think I do remember you being there for Class of '09 as well. Yeah, I still have you as a regular, but I still put your name. I put your name as Clifford. I put on my outros. I like to write. I like to have like all my regulars roll as a roll credits, you know, and like I have you listed as Clifford, but like Clifford changes his name a lot, because like I always think you're gone, but like I randomly find out that you just changed your name. It's not sponge cake. It's a fermented rice flour and sugar. Wait, what? It's made from rice flour, white sugar, and believe things are circular. So maybe it's just like similar to sponge cake. Maybe that's why they call it sponge cake. I remember receiving multi-grain strawberry bars for Halloween, and they're so good. I think I would be okay with that, because I do like Nutri-Grain strawberry bars. I kind of like those. If anyone's gonna like give me like healthy food for Halloween, I would like that. I would like Cliff bars, even like granola bars would be okay. Banana oil incident sounds so menacing, especially after learning about banana wars. Yo, true. What about candy cigarettes? Yo, see, that's another one. I would put candy cigarettes as S tier because it's chalk. It's a chalk, yet another chalk candy. And you know how I feel about the chalk candy. I got right here, Sweet Tarts, Smarties, got the Fun Dip, I put the candy cigarettes right there underneath the Fun Dip because it's basically the Fun Dip, the little dip that they use for Fun Dip. That's basically candy cigarettes. They taste almost exactly the same. It's just like less. It's just like smoother. It's like a smoother texture. I appreciate it, Clifford. You're in my mind. You'll always be Clifford Vulpix, because that's the first name that you had when you came to my channel for the first time. High B, low tier for Nutri-Grain bars. Nutri-Grain bars. I'd probably put B tier, like probably bottom of B tier for Nutri-Grain bars. It feels like a chewy bar, like those oat bars, granola chewy bars. I'd probably put those in S tier. I love chewy bars. Banana bars does sound kind of funny, but it also sounds like something real. I can imagine people using bananas as guns. I was just imagining a bunch of like anthropomorphic bananas running around, like attacking each other with banana-shaped weapons. Just like, just banana people, like the peanut butter jelly guy, just like attacking each other. Just, it's just, I'm just imagining like one of them, one of them gets captured. And then he's in a torture chamber, and he's looking to one of the bananas looks to his side. He sees another banana getting tortured, and it's like they're peeling him slowly, like they're peeling the banana peel, and he's like, ah, just kill me, ah! And then the banana just got captured. The new captured guy was like, oh god, what, is that what they're gonna do to me? and then like our banana protagonist escapes the torture chamber somehow, but he's running for his life. He's not looking where he's running, and then he just slips on another banana peel. And he looks down and sees what he slips on. He's like, oh god, and he fucking throws up, and it's like mushed banana. He throws up when he looks at the fucking banana peel, like it's been fucking peeled off. It's like a person's face. It's like a skin suit type shit. Bro, that's fucking hilarious. I recently asked for a cigarette on the street. I look older than I really am, and I gave him a candy cigarette. Oh, you were asked for. Okay. I was about to say, you smoke, Combine? I read that wrong. I almost accused Combine of being a smoker. Do you know why they are called cigarettes? I don't know why they are called cigarettes, right, Kenji? Do you know? Can you tell me why? Very serious conflict. Die another day, intro, torture with banana. I mean, you gave him what he wanted. Combined, a handy cigarette is still a cigarette. It's a sub category of cigarette. It would be hilarious, but definitely something that would happen. Yeah, he actually tries to smoke it. He's like so desperate, he didn't realize it was a candy cigarette. Literally, actually, like pulls out his lighter. It's like, oh god, I've been dying for one of these. It's like, wait a minute, I've never had this brand. Why does it taste chalky? Dove candy, Dove chocolate candy. I think Dove chocolate candy. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen that. This is always like something I see for candy for like Christmas. It's like a Christmas candy. I would probably put this in A tier. Yeah, this is just like good chocolate. I'd probably put this like. I'd probably put it underneath Swedish Fish, but above. Underneath Swedish Fish, but above Reese's Pieces. I think so. Reminds me, V Alien Visitors, at least in the newer series, starring Morena Baccarin, skinned their traitors as punishment. Yeah, that's also in Game of Thrones, Ramsay Bolton of the House Bolton really loved to skin his prisoners too as for torture, because he was a sadistic motherfucker. He was a sadistic bastard, literally a bastard. He was a he loved to torture and skin people. Call it flaying sometimes. Cigars was crafted and made for men, but during the war and women's rights movement, no one was smoking cigars because they were too strong and expensive for women consumption. So cigarettes became just like women's cigars, like cigars for women, and then like eventually everybody just kind of ended up doing cigarettes. That makes sense. That's yeah, and they're like, that's okay. Like cigarettes are not considered feminine enough anymore, so that's why they make slim cigarettes, like Virginia Slims. Virginia Slims are interesting looking. It's literally just like tiny cigarettes. Never smoked, never will. Don't smoke anyone. It's bad for you. I used to, but you know, it was a regrettable choice. It's not something I would do again. Only if I was like in Vegas, maybe. It was advertised for women to start smoking, being now in smaller packages and cheaply made, now targeted women from cigars to cigarettes. Still advertised for women. Yeah. Like the thinner ones, like the slim cigarettes are like very like a lot of people like say, oh, that was the woman's cigarette. Yeah. Cigarettes were literally the floor sweepings of tobacco as cigar factories. Really? And now they're like the main product. They've moved up in the world. Gushers. I don't know how Gushers are I don't know how Gushers have all of a sudden become a Halloween candy. That's interesting to me. I don't think I ever went trick-or-treating and got Gushers, but like I kind of see it because Gushers are just candy. They used to call these fruit snacks. Like this used to be considered like a fruit snack, like a healthy candy. Which is insane to me because this is sugary as fuck. Gushers. Okay, I'll be honest. Gushers are probably one of my favorite candies ever. I think I might like them even more than Kit Kats. I love Gushers, even though I probably shouldn't. I think Gushers are like the candy that are the most responsible for getting like my teeth filling taken out, because they're so chewy. Whenever like I think like maybe like it happened like maybe at least 3 times where I was eating Gushers, and I could just feel it just pulled out one of my tooth fillings, and made my cavity even bigger. And I was like, fuck, I don't think I can. I should probably stop eating Gushers because it happens so often. But I still go back to eating Gushers. That's how much I love them. That's how much I love Gushers. They're so good, so good. Oh my god, this was my time. This was my time. Gushers. Fucking love that candy. On that note, Saint Barnabas was supposedly flayed. Is depicted holding his own skin in the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel, and is the patron saint of tanners and leather workers. His own skin? What the fuck? I made the stank face just. I was like, what? Wow. That's gritty. That's gritty as fuck. Holy shit. Just remembered candy necklaces. Yeah, that's another one. I feel like I got candy necklaces for Halloween too. I would probably I'll be honest, candy necklaces, I was never really that big into them. I thought they were kind of cool. But candy necklaces would probably be a C tier. High C tier to maybe low B tier. Candy bikini. He's got a new skin in heaven. That's insane. Wait, you thought I was a smoker? How could I never smoke cigarettes? I just misread it for like a second. I'm in favor of a healthy lifestyle. I got my friends to quit smoking. Nice. Jelly Belly, jelly beans. But yeah, I'll just say Gushers are goated. They taste sweet and they can taste sour and both at the same time. They're chewy, they're delicious. Love Gushers. Only problem with Gushers, if I buy them like outside of the box, if I buy them like in a bag at like a 7-Eleven and they're not in like a box or something, they almost always end up being popped. Like I will open the bag and the candy filling of Gushers are already outside of the Gushers. Like they're all popped and shit. And so I'll reach in the bag and it's like the whole bag is sticky. That's the only problem with Gushers. But every once in a while you get lucky and you don't have any sticky Gushers. Other than that, great candy. S tier easy. Feels bad. I once got mistaken for smoking and then when I was still in school. That sucks. That sucks if like when you're like accused of doing something that you never did. And like they don't believe you because of reasons. It is kind of, I hate that when that happens. Damn. Okay. Jelly Belly. I think Jelly Belly to me is trading fodder. I think I could eat it. It's okay. I think I'd probably put it at the top of trading fodder. I don't think anyone would trade for it, but you know, it's not. They're okay. The only thing about it is like it's those things where it's like there's like maybe 1 or 2 jelly bean flavors that I fucking love, but like I don't. There are too many different flavors that I just don't think I can say that it's like a goated candy to me. I saw something funny. Shacklelicious gummies. That is pretty funny. It happens so often. Okay, hold on. Okay. These things. You want to talk about like just wax, just plain wax? That's what this is. I just remember this tasting like, I think I had it one time and I just remember it tasting like you just gotta chew the wax until you get to the flavor that's inside. Honestly, I thought it was colorful garbage. I think maybe I like it a little bit more than these. Probably put it here in colorful garbage. Like this is when people talk about, oh, this candy is just sugar wax. This is literally just wax. Like not without any flavoring until you bite into it and it's just like, oh, okay. Candy soda. Yeah, candy soda. Yeah, chocolate liquor bottle for the adults. Chocolate liquor bottles are actually kind of cool. I don't really like them that much, but I think they're kind of cool. Just a concept. So my whole class smokes, and it's like I'm sitting in a gas chamber. They smoke in class, combine, like while in school, like in your classroom. It's kind of theinsane. Or are you talking about just like everyone smokes so you can smell it on everybody, and because you can smell it on everybody, the whole room smells like that. It's wax, but not candy corn level wax. It's just like, eh. Yeah. I mean, like, I think this is even more wax. This is literally just. This is just like, because I feel like I have to mix it up first before I can actually get it to taste good. Because whereas like with candy corn, it's like already mixed in there. You know, it's like you're not chewing through a layer of just literal wax to get to the flavor. The flavor's out there. It's the flavors all mixed in throughout the whole candy. This is like layers. This has layers. The outer layer is just tasteless. I'm not too crazy about it. Low key might even want to put it in F tier, but I don't think I hate it as much as these. In fact, I'd probably put this right here. Yeah, I'm gonna move this down here. Good and Plenty. I really don't like Good and Plenty. Reese's. What is this? Is this just like the Reese's peanut butter, like in bar form? I'll be honest, I don't like these as much as the cups. So I think I'd put these. I put this right here next to Reese's Pieces. It's just. It doesn't. It's not the same. It's not the same, not really. Even if it ends up in my stomach as the same thing, but. The cup makes a difference, I think. Feels like you're eating a candle type. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like these little things, that's what it does. It actually tastes like eating a candle. Like I don't get that feeling from like Twizzlers. I don't get. I mean, like not Twizzlers. Red Vines. I don't get that feeling from candy corn. But I get that feeling from this for real. Did you know that green crayons are the healthiest? I did not know that. Combined. Thanks. Did you learn that by eating green crayons? You tested on yourself? There was no candy bottle that was made of crystallized sugar and had powdered sugar flavor inside. What I think is as real, or if they give it some sense. Oh right, Kenji, I think I know what you're talking about. Like the sugar with the like crystallized sugar and it had sugar inside. I think I saw an episode of the Gashi Kashi that had that. I think that was like I think that's a Japanese candy too. Maybe it exists in other countries too. I don't remember if it's in America, it's probably not a candy that I usually eat. But I do remember seeing that in an episode of the Gashi Kashi or something. Gobstoppers was good. Gobstoppers are. I think they're okay. Peach rings. Here we go. We're at peach rings. Natalie, you got your story about peach rings? I love peach rings. I'd put these above Sour Patch Kids. But underneath straws. I think peach rings are just as good as like watermelon sours. Okay, let's hear your story, Natalie. I think peach rings are great. I think they're great. I love freaking people out to watch me crush gobstoppers with my teeth. That would freak me out, right, Kenji? You know gobstoppers are technically jawbreakers, right? My friends are all platonically married, yeah? Okay. I'm okay. I'm with you. I'm still with you. It's the best feeling. You can do that too, Luke? You can crush gobstoppers with your teeth? That's insane. Well, peach rings were the choice of ring at the wedding, and the one we're all married to bought peach rings. I still don't understand. I don't understand it either. But okay. I'm following, and distributed them in the form of a proposal. Okay. And that's actually how we got married. Sturdy teeth. I don't floss enough to have sturdy teeth. Although I've been getting better at flossing lately. I crushed gobstoppers with my teeth for years. Too painful to do now. I was always too scared to do it. Maybe I could do it. I'd always have to wait for a certain layer. I'd have to wait for the gobstoppers to get small enough before I could do that. But damn, that's the true story of how Natalie got married, huh? To platonically. Anyways, peach rings are the ring of choice over ring pops any day. Use their wisdom teeth. I mean, yeah, but my wisdom teeth have huge cavities now. Definitely can't do them. Maybe I was a kid, but I was too scared to do that kind of shit when I was a kid. You didn't use Haribo rings? Does Haribo make rings? I don't think they do. So Natalie, Do you still have the peach ring on your finger to this day? Is it right there? Are you looking at it right now? Pretzel twists. I mean, pretzels are just not candy, are they? I think I just put these in How Dare You. I like pretzels and all, but how dare you put them in my candy? Same thing with raisins. How dare you put raisins in my candy? I get they're slightly healthier. I probably put raisins. I probably put these. I probably put these at the top of How Dare You, actually. I like raisins okay. Yeah, I think this is the right order. How dare you put pretzels in my fucking candy? It's not candy. It's just not. It tasted really good. I don't know, I ate the ring during math class. The forbidden rotten peach ring. I said use your wisdom teeth since they're likely to get pulled anyways. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, I already got my wisdom teeth removed, so. But if I did, if I didn't, I probably would try it, yeah. Especially if I knew I was going to get rid of them anyway. Anytime I get raisins, I eat them out of my bag. Yeah. Back when I was doing trick-or-treating, this was one of those that gets yeeted. It's definitely is one of the yeeted candies. Not even candy. It's not even a candy, not really. Some people might consider it candy. But not really, and not in my book. Like, if it's not candy, like, it's automatically in the How Dare You category. Strawberry coated pretzels. These are not strawberry coated from what I can see. Yeah, it's like, oh, but yeah, like strawberry chocolate coated pretzels. Like, chocolate coated pretzels are fucking bomb. Like, cookies and cream coated like pretzels are like some of my favorite candies ever. A snack pack of pretzels in my Halloween candy is a welcome change and pairs well with Reese's Cups. I mean, I would still eat them. But I'm not looking for pretzels whenever I'm going trick-or-treating. Like, they don't even have the novelty of being like a Halloween trope, like the popcorn ball. Because the popcorn ball at least is like, it reminds you of the cartoons. But pretzels don't do shit. I'll eat them, but I'm not gonna be happy about them at all. All I can remember of pretzels is that I felt sick after eating one. I know quite a few. I'm starting to compile a list. I'm compiling a mental list now, and you're on that list now, Ogbluke, of people who just like absolutely hate fucking pretzels for some reason. I like pretzels. And I don't think there's a problem with hating pretzels, but it's just weird to me. Because it's just literally just a little cracker, I think. But, I mean, I get what you mean, because that's kind of... You also hate pretzels? I mean, it's like kind of how I feel about Whoppers now. Whenever I eat Whoppers, they kind of make me feel sick for some reason. I like pretzels. I like them. Especially if they're coated in chocolate. I think Ogbluke is too young to have blood pressure issues. Reese's Take 5. Reese's Take 5 are okay. Is also pretzels. It's Reese's with pretzels basically. It's like Reese's version of Snickers. I don't think I would put in a. I don't think I would put it in S tier. I think I would put it here, and I would put it right here next to like all the other Reese's stuff. Because these are all kind of similar. I think it's slightly better because of the pretzels in it. Reese's Take 5 is okay. It's got like pretzels, it's got like peanut butter, it's got like caramel in it. It's got like a lot of stuff in it. But the combination doesn't hit. The combination doesn't slap the way that Snickers does. It's like Reese's Snickers. That's all it is. Yeah, 17s. You're still 17, Ogbluke? Damn. Can I get blood pressure issues? You probably can, but it's very rare, I would assume. I made the big pretzels before. Put brown sugar, mint, and lemon zest on them. Tasted like I was eating sweet tea. Are you talking about the soft pretzels, right, Kenji? Like the big soft pretzels that you see in like at malls? Yo, Natalie, Ogbluke, what do you think about soft pretzels? Like the big the ones that you bake. like they're more pastry than they are like crackers, you know. Sixlets, I don't know what these are. Never seen them. They don't look interesting to me. I have no idea what these are. They look like runts. They look like runts, but in ball form. Like chewy caramel squares. Chewy caramel squares. Chewy caramel squares. I'd probably put this in trading fodder. Like right at the bottom of trading fodder. These are okay. I'd probably put them above Whoppers. I think they're okay. But I don't think I'd ever really be excited to see this. They're so good. Yeah. I think I still like them just about as much as like, I think this one is like my monkey brain or something, like just like looking at it doesn't make me want to eat it. I would combine caramel with apple. Are we doing like forging now? We're forging different candies out of the candies we don't like. If I put the apple with the raisin, if I put the apple with the caramel squares, I get caramelized apple. They're a bit sweet for me, but they're really good, so that's an accomplishment. I think they taste. I rarely eat them, and if I do eat them, they probably would taste pretty good. But I can't really honestly put them that much higher because like, even if I did get them, I don't think I'd eat them, and they'd probably go bad by the time I got around to eating them. Yeah. Making garlic muffins, so okay. Maybe I'll like soft pretzels now, but I don't know if since I haven't had one before. Soft pretzels like Wetzel's pretzels, you know? Soft pretzels with like cheese sauce is amazing. Some of my favorite. I'm caramelized. That's just what Kenji said. He would combine caramel with the apple. Caramelized combine. I'm just imagining like basil like inside of like a transparent caramelized like candy thing. Like trapped inside like frozen in carbonite kind of thing. Like save me, Omori. I don't like a lot of salt on my soft pretzels. Yeah, I mean that's the good thing about soft pretzels. You can like take off the salt pretty easily. You can just like get a napkin and just kind of like brush them off a bit and leave just enough. Love salt pretzels, but I would avoid putting the extra salt. Yeah, that's fair. I need to get better. I need to also like be careful with my salt intake now as I get older. I don't, but usually, but it's something I should probably start thinking about, you know? Krabby Patties, Krabby Patties, Krabby Patties. I like Krabby Patties. I like Krabby Patties a lot. I'd put them right next to gummy bears. These little gummy hamburgers, they taste good. They taste really good. You're skimping on the candy Krabby Patties. Am I skimping? I don't think so. I think I put them in S tier. I get these every once in a while, actually. It's not exactly Krabby Patties, but like, you know, it's like another brand. Like the more common brand, like the one that was even before it was called Krabby Patties, I guess. Like, I get that whenever I see them at there's like a 7-Eleven I go to that has them for like 50 cents. And like, I'll get them every time. Fruit by the foot. That is S tier. That is S tier. Where in S tier? Right above Twix. I think Fruit by the Foot is up there for me. One of my favorite candies ever. Also, it's like really close to Gushers. So many good memories with Fruit by the Foot. I like convenient candy. Like when it's just like in a roll and then you just kind of slowly unroll it and then you can like store the rest in your pocket or something, you know? I like that kind of shit. I like it when candy can be that convenient. And I also like the kind where it's like it was split in the middle, and you can like it was like two different flavors, and you can just like you can like split it in half, and you got like a blue flavor and a red flavor. I love fruit by the foot. I even did a thing where I would like when I could like split them for like moments when I could split them. I would like even like if they were like the kind where they were like straight down in the middle, like split straight down the middle. I'd even like I'd take them all. I'd unroll the whole thing. I would unroll the whole thing, and I would do like the little weave thing. I would weave them together, so it would be like those little like keychains that you could make with like two strings. I'd basically make that, but with like fruit by the foot, and it looks so cool, and it tasted so good whenever I ate it. It was like a little crafting project. It's been so long since I had fruit by the foot that I don't even remember my opinion on it. Oh, they sound like a certain candy I'm thinking of, but it's a long, flexible one. That's it. That's literally what it is. You unroll it. Use them to make brass knuckles. Yeah. You could do stuff like that. Yeah. I never even thought about that, but that's a good idea too. Yeah. I like to get creative with my candy sometimes. I like to play with my food. Fruit stripes gum. Fruit stripe gum. Man, when's the last time I had fruit stripe gum? Man, fruit stripe gum. I put that in the top of A tier. I kind of want to put S tier. I want to put this in S tier almost. Because I'm thinking about the flavor. It tastes so good, but the problem with fruit stripe gum is that it like the flavor only lasts for like 2 seconds, like 5 seconds even. You chew on it, and it's like, ooh, this is like the best fucking flavor fucking gum I ever had, and then it's just gone in an instant. And like, it's like the kind of gum that doesn't retain its flavor at all, but it tastes so good for it. Like when you do. Then consume. Jolly Rancher prison shivs. Jolly Rancher would make a great prison shiv. I think I used to cut my tongue on Jolly Ranchers a lot, because I would like just leave it in my mouth, and sometimes there would be little air bubbles in Jolly Ranchers, right? Sometimes like there would be air bubbles in there, and then I would cut my tongue on the little air bubbles whenever they get exposed. It's like, because the way that the little air bubbles are shaped, you know, they could be sharp if you're not careful. So yeah, like Jolly Ranchers are one of those. They can get pretty damn sharp if you're not careful. Fun Dip, we've already talked about Fun Dip. It looks like these are literally the same. Is this Ghostbusters the game? I guess that's one way to get around copyright. Woo, blood! Yeah, Ghost Blocker! Now we're at Gobstopper. Yeah. We had a whole Gobstopper conversation earlier. I didn't really say what I felt about it. I think Gobstoppers are pretty good. They were like, because I was really into. I ain't afraid no copyright strike. Not with this version. Not with the video game version. Gobstopper, I ate them like Whoppers. Og Blook, the Gobstopper Chomper, eat them like Whoppers. Oh shit. I got nothing else. I was gonna go off, but I was inspired for a split second there, but I didn't have any more bars. And it goes, you guys have sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. I see what you did there, right, Kenji. And good night. Good night. Thanks for coming by. Gobstoppers I think are pretty good. I think I'll put them in B tier though. I'll put them right above Mike and Ike's. Yeah, I put them at both like Mike and Ike's. Yeah, I especially like him. I especially like the color changing aspect too. That was not intended. Okay, the accidental puns are the best. But yeah, gobstoppers, they're just like bite-sized, literally bite-sized, according to Vulpix and Ogbluke, bite-sized jawbreakers. Literally supposed to be some of the hardest candy ever. But I think they are something that you could bite into, if you so dare. I need to hydrate. Real quick. I'll find them and chew them. Chew them? Archer mixing Vicodin and candy like Vike and Ike's. I remember that episode. Yo, we got an Archer fan here. Let's go. Archer is one of my favorite cartoons, Vulpix. Fucking love that show. All 9 and 2. You still do it, Ogbluke? Are you like... Because like Vulpix said it's bad for his teeth now, but can you still do it, Ogbluke, since you're still 17? Hubba Bubba tape. Oh my god, I fucking love bubblegum tape. I fucking love bubblegum tape. I'd probably put it at the bottom of S tier. I have so many S tier candies. My god, I'm so biased. I have a hard time. I feel like I need to split S tier into like S and S plus tier, but I don't know. Even then, I have a hard time. I think I really love bubblegum tape. Remember how I feel about like, you can still do it? Dang, that's crazy. I need to update my Archer for President 2016 shirt with a stencil and fabric paint. Oh, damn, that is pretty nice. That is a good idea. Archer for president. Like my Kiryu voice for whenever I play Yakuza is basically just like me trying to do an Archer impression. It's like, no, I can't do it. It's like his voice is like really hard to do. Like he has a very distinct voice. But yeah. I fucking love Archer. It's such a funny show. I haven't had this. What is this? Pumpkin? Is this pumpkin spice Kit Kat or something? I bet I would love it. But I don't think I've ever tried it. It sounds good. I think I should check it out if I see it. See if I can find it. Lifesavers. It looks like... Are these Lifesaver gummies? Yeah, Lifesaver gummies. Okay, Lifesaver gummies. I mean, Lifesaver gummies go right up here with gummy bears. I think they're just about as good. Like they're just as good. Lifesaver gummies are. I love them. I think they're good. You want a president? Do you want a president? Because that's how you get a president. Are you trying to get ants? Because that's how you get ants. Works 99.9% of the time. Put it on a shirt and bam! President. Regular Lifesavers have the regret-sized bag. Regular Lifesavers are like it's like another old person candy, I feel like. I used to see them all the time in like grocery stores, but I don't see them anymore because like I guess like it kind of confirmed my belief. Like I feel like the hard Lifesavers have always been kind of an old person candy. So now I never see them anymore, and I kind of see just the gummies now. Steal them. They say steal them. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, here's the hard candy Lifesavers. They're just like a worse version of Jolly Ranchers in my opinion. I'd probably put This Will Do probably at the top of B tier. They're not bad. Just the gummies are just like way better. I don't like gummies all too much. I prefer hard Lifesavers over the gummies. Old people taste, Natalie. Snake? Snake? Snake! What's up, Razzle? Welcome back. I used to like hard lifesavers too when I was young. But I don't know. I especially liked, you know, the convenient packaging. But I just like the gummies way better. I just really like gummy candy. Hard lifesavers were like really good though. They're kind of like can I put them? Another thing they used. I think they were kind of. I didn't like how I could use them to make like the whistling noise, and they also did kind of cut my tongue a little bit, much like Jolly Ranchers. But I don't know. I feel like they were just like an inferior Jolly Rancher. Like Jolly Ranchers like tasted way better. And Lifesavers always. I kind of felt like they left much to be desired. Pretzel M&ms. My cat decided to pet me. I'm trying not to move. Your cat is petting you? That's actually really cute. And combined, you're stuck there for the next hour. Clover has recently taken a liking to immobilizing me by sitting on top of me for hours. You have a cat named Clover? Hey yo, that's like that was like, I think Fauna had a cat named Clover too. But then that cat was old. Clover was really old and died. Eventually. So now she only has the one cat, Snail. What a coincidence! What coincidence! Yeah, your cat has the same name as my Oshi's cat. Former cat. Late cat. Yeah. You're just not going down the candy aisle of grocery stores then. They're probably being phased out of the impulse buys at the register at convenience stores, like you said though. Yeah, you might be right about that, Vulpix. You might be right. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I don't see them at the register anymore. Cause that's where I used to see them. They used to be right next to the gummies. No, they used to be next to the gum. Right? Cause they had like gum-like packaging. My cat strokes me with his paw. That's fucking adorable. I want a cat that pets me instead of claws me, or instead of scratching me or biting me. This is funny. Pretzel M&ms. I gotta say, they're not my favorite M&ms. I like them. I like plain M&ms more than pretzel M&ms these days. But I still think they're probably like the second best. There's like the closest thing I can get to, like, probably the closest thing I can get to pretzel M&ms are probably the closest I'll get to like crispy M&ms now. Sometimes if I'm in the mood for like salty and sweet, like a salty sweet chocolate, pretzel M&ms are probably better than crispy M&ms, but like 9 times out of 10 I prefer a crispy M&m. But yeah, I'm glad they have these though. If they're gonna take away crispy M&ms, I'm glad we got like this as a replacement. It could be worse. It could be worse. My dog sometimes does that too. It's more of a pet me or I'll do this for 27 minutes. That's what my dog does too. My dog kind of like paws my knees. Sometimes he'll even like paw my face. And it hurts when if I go too long without trimming his nails. It becomes painful. White chocolate Reese's pumpkins. White chocolate Reese's pumpkins. It's just I put it right there next to Reese's. I think it's just as good. Sometimes if I'm in the mood, it might even be better. It might even be better than regular Reese's on occasion, but I'll put it right there next to it, underneath. It takes 2 hands to pet my Arthur kitty. One hand to pet him and the other for him to lick. Every day is shoulder day for him, and as he's kneading me. I like when cats do that thing. When cats do the kneading thing. It's like one of the cutest things I think cats do. Now, you might have been wondering this entire time, Neo, you telling us all about all these other candies, but here's the one that you really want to know. Here's the one that we really want to know about. What do you think about Rolo? What do you think about Rolo chocolates, huh? I know everyone's been wondering about what I think about Rolo chocolates. You don't have to say it. Even if you don't say it in chat, I know you're thinking it. You're wondering, what does Neo think about Rolo chocolates? Well, I'll tell you, dear chatters. I'll tell you, dear chatters, Rolo chocolates are something I think I truly think they are something. I truly think they're something. Rolo. Vulpix is a big fan of Rolo chocolates. So let me say what I think about Rolos. I think they are circular. I think they're a circular chocolate. I think they're a chocolate that has a little bit of chewy caramel in the middle of it. They nice? You think they nice, Ogbluke? Oh, I love Rolos. Not the best, but pretty good. One of the candies of all time. You might have been wondering this entire time, what does Neo think about Rolos? I'll tell you. Repeats myself. I'll tell you again. Once again, I'll repeat myself. I'll tell you, dear chatters. The circular chocolate filled with caramel. It's right at the top of A tier. Right at the top of A tier. I don't think it's S tier. Much like basically what you're saying there, Natalie. It's not the best. But I don't think I've ever regretted buying Rolos. I don't think I've ever regretted having Rolos. Whenever I eat it, it's like, this is really good. I always think it's good. It's always good no matter what. But it's like not something I'm always looking for. Whereas pretty much every one of these, I'm always looking for them, and you know, if I were to get like trick-or-treating, if I were to go trick-or-treating, these are the ones I'm looking for. But Rolos are like, I'm not looking for them, but whenever I do, I'm thinking like, why wasn't I looking for these? These are actually pretty fucking good. Low-key, pretty close to S tier. Low-key, but not really, because it's missing that X factor. I don't know what that X factor is. I don't know what it is that would make Rolos an S tier candy. All I know is that they're pretty darn close to S tier, and that's the fucking list. There we go. This is the list. This is the result of Neo's Halloween candy tier list. I download it. Neo's Halloween. I don't know. Candy tier list by Neo the Oni. Heart. And then save. Yeah, download image. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It is done. We got here. This was a big tier list. Candy by Neo. We got there. We got here. Woo! I need to set up like a soundboard. I need to do that. I need to get like a cheering board or something. Finish list. Yeah. Lafine. There's an occult author, Constantinos, who spends half of a book saying, "As I will tell you," and the other half saying, "As I have told you," but he never actually says anything of substance. Finn. Indeed, Onwin Finn. Triumphant music in the background. True, actually, huh? It's SpongeBob music. The Battle for Bikini Bottom. Oh no, this is SpongeBob movie. SpongeBob movie. Okay, and And here are the results. Here are the results of what y'all got in the tier maker for anyone who participated. A lot of y'all put okay. 100 grand was colorful garbage. For a lot of people, it was colorful garbage or never had it. Okay, so 1 vote for colorful garbage, never had it. Mine's in general. I will I'm just gonna run by these real quick. Or total results. Here we go. 18% put these in S tier. So this is the okay. This is the okay, here we go. This is a good one. This is a combination of all everyone's tier lists on average. I like how Tape made it to S tier. Gobstoppers are S tier. Yo, the caramel squares. Maybe I've been sleeping on the caramel squares. Majority have never had is probably me. There's a lot of these that y'all never had. Never had pretzel M&ms. That's fair. Fruit by the foot. That's also fair. Krabby Patty's kind of crazy to me. The sour straw. This is basically a sour straw. The sour punch straws. That's all it is. It's just like a different brand. Currently, Wendy's has pineapple under the sea Frosties. It's actually pretty good. I like the pineapple under the sea Frosties. At least half of mine are and never had it. Can't wait to see y'all's tier list in the Discord server. But I kind of wanted to go over this a little bit. Damn, a lot of y'all really like apples. That was why there were so many people who were sounded kind of offended by my putting apples and has razors in it. I don't know. I just think that it's a candy tier list, and apples are not candy. That's my thing. If we're talking about candy apples, maybe show me a candy apple. That was not a candy apple. This is not a candy apple. This is just an apple. Because I thought at the time it was toffee apple. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. Maybe. I don't know what toffee apples look like, but candy apples are red, but it's not like this. This is just like I can see the skin of the apple. But yeah, wow. Kit Kats are in B. People Kit Kats in B. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me that Reese's is S tier, but Kit Kats are B tier. Absolutely insane. It's changing around. They are moving around. Onwin, why are they in B? I think Onwin's been making a bunch of these tier lists, and he's trying to sway the vote. Just kidding. I ate my homework. Are you a dog, Vulpix? Oh yeah, Vulpix is kind of a fox, it's not a dog, but I don't know. I have no excuse. I am American. Yeah, I know. Did you not really do a lot of trick or treating, Natalie? Or maybe you live in an area where like this candy isn't really that common. Maybe the region is a regional thing. Vulpix, can you eat my homework too? Yeah, you can just tell your teacher that a Vulpix ate your candy. I mean, a Vulpix eats your homework. I'm not all here. I had a lot of vodka. And I didn't eat a lot of that. I haven't been snacking on anything. But damn. Snickers and colorful garbage. Hey, yo, that's crazy. That's crazy that this Kit Kat, the orange Kit Kat, is higher than regular Kit Kat. That's crazy. What? What is this list? Okay, hold on. How dare you? You put white chocolate. Y'all put white chocolate Reese's is an F tier. Warheads. Okay, I can kind of get that. even though I like them. Cadbury cream eggs, really? I thought people loved this. That we're putting an apple in F tier now? People are moving these around. Or is this because of this is my influence? Damn, you got the mints? That's crazy to me that Kit Kats are so low. I feel like at least A tier. At least. Oh man. Courage the Cowardly Lion. I've had a few too, so I'm not all here. I just did the tier. I don't know if... Oh, so that was you, Onwin? Okay. That was you moving things around, because things were changing around in real time. I was like, oh damn, some people are doing tier lists right now. But yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, so people are updating the list in real time now. And if you're in the Discord server, make sure you post it in the general chat. I'd like to see everyone comparing tier lists. That'd be fun. What's WT? Anyone here play with WT? I don't know what WT is combined. I also don't know what that is. Onwin, stop lowering the ratings of our beloved chocolate. I swear to God, I was like, damn. I thought Onwin was already doing that. That was the reason why the Kit Kat was so low. I thought it was him. War Thunder. I'm not familiar. I think you mentioned it before in the suggestions poll. Now this is a very Halloween spooky song. I'm doing a spooky dance to this. Yeah, Bone Trestle. Yeah! It is I, the great Papyrus. Everyone does Papyrus with that kind of a voice. Yeah! You have a lot of work to do, Sans. Or should I say... you have a ton of work to do, Sans. Or should I say, a skeleton? Yeah! Bye-bye. Frozen spaghetti. He doesn't always make his spaghetti frozen. As we all know. He carries spaghetti underneath his hat that's not frozen. And he has a shirt that certifies him as a cool dude. Papyrus is a 100% certified cool dude. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. That was this stream, a 6-hour tier list stream, and I didn't have anything to eat. Yeah. How long was my other tier list stream? I don't remember. Let me get in my room. I gotta update my BGM music, just in general. 6 a.m. for, yeah, this was 4 hours apart, it's funny. Yeah, we have everyone has such a different time zone, it's crazy to me. But this was fun. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. And I love seeing y'all's tier lists, like seeing the results of everyone's tier list. And dang, okay, I see Oglukes right here. Most of it is just like never tried it. That's funny. Dead Souls, yeah, Dead Souls is next. Dead Souls is tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's 12 a.m. midnight there. Damn. It's still too early for you to sleep, Natalie. Hold up, I have to post my tier list. Give me a sec. It's 10 a.m. in the morning for you, Combine. Well, I'm glad you got some sleep then. Instead of staying up the whole time. That would have been crazy. Instructions unclear. I chucked the shit. Never had it been. Never had it been. I don't know what the shit is. Oh man, okay, I gotta get something to eat. I don't know how I'm going to because I can't drive because I'm drunk. Hopefully I can find something in the fridge or order something in DoorDash. DoorDash sounds good. But yeah, I hope y'all liked. I hope y'all enjoyed having like doing the tier list with me. And I got like about 9 people to do it too. And that was pretty cool. And I hope y'all liked the new intro, the new loading screen. I don't know if I'm done with it yet. I think there's still more kind of want to do with it. That's kind of like a first draft, I'd say, for my intro, for the new opening screen, the new loading screen. Taco Bell and chill. Taco Bell does sound really good. I just gotta be careful. I don't think I can drive. I don't know if I can drive. I'm just gonna have something delivered over here. I'll pay the extra price. It's worth more. I mean, it's like ordering DoorDash or whatever is cheaper than like getting a fucking traffic ticket or going to jail for drunk driving and shit. So that's the mental math I got working on in my drunk brain. No driving, no worries. No worries, I don't drive drunk. I'm no matter how drunk I get, I don't think I would ever do it. Like though, I think the most I can do and then drink is and then drive is like maybe one, literally like the meme that people say, right? I just had one beer, like one can of beer. I think I can drink after one can of beer. Like I can drink, I can drive normally after one can of beer. Like I don't think DOI at least is a grand on top of court costs, etc. Yeah, even worse, I might accidentally kill someone, or I might die myself. I might get in a car accident and die. You know, there's a whole lot of things wrong with drunk driving. I'm gonna make such good garlic muffins. I can't wait to see what y'all do with the garlic muffins, and then you might. If your garlic muffins look good enough, and if you think it tastes good enough, it might inspire me to actually try making some myself. And I'll show you what I come up with. It's probably not going to be as good as y'all's though. I've never made muffins before, but I kind of want to try it now because they look good. Gotta give this our maximum effort. Yeah, you gotta make it like Instagram ready. Might be easy. It might be cheaper to Uber a round trip for fast food depending on the area. Well, at that point, just Uber Eats, right? Yeah. But yeah, if you're talking about like compared to like a DOI fee, like a DOI charge, yeah. And like not only that, like not only does it cost $1,000 like ticket, like, but also that shit follows you for life. It's never worth it. I don't see why people do the DOI shit. Maybe you have 2 on display and cut down the middle of the right one. Yeah, like that. Yeah. I want to see what it looks like on the inside too. My friend told me to FaceTime her while I do it. She's just a cello player who told me this is a crime against God. I think she might have been thinking about like what I was thinking when I was imagining like garlic. When I was imagining garlic muffin, like I'm imagining like diced garlic or sliced garlic, like just like mixed inside the like in the batter of the muffin. That's what I was thinking. And then maybe like thin slices of garlic like garnished on top. And it's like, that doesn't sound good. But then when I'm thinking about like garlic spread on top of like just garlic spread on top of like, I don't know, like a plain muffin, or like I don't know what like a good muffin would be for a savory garlic spread. I don't know what kind of muffin would be good for that, but I'm just imagining that now, and that sounds great. I love getting the food trips as an Uber driver before Uber Eats rolled out. Oh yeah. That does sound like easy money. I feel like I barely missed back when Uber and DoorDash was like worth doing. Uber, DoorDash, Lyft. There was like a time where like drivers were making a shit ton of money, and it was all easy. But then like so many people started doing it, it became so common. Now it's just like only barely worth it. Yo, your imagination of what you thought garlic muffins would look like concerns me. I just never thought of the concept of garlic muffins. Cause like Natalie, if I'm thinking garlic muffins, if I'm thinking chocolate muffins, I'm thinking like muffins with chocolate in it. If I think that with that logic, like blueberry muffins, right? Blueberry muffins are just muffins with blueberries in it. So if I'm thinking garlic muffins, I'm thinking muffins with garlic in it. You know, just off of that logic. That's the logic I'm using. I didn't even consider putting cheese on top of it. That's like sounds good. Was I the only one here who heard garlic muffin and actually thought of like cheddar cheese plus garlic bread in muffin form? You and Ogluke were probably the only ones, or maybe, yeah. Because now that I actually see what they look like, yeah, they look fucking delicious. You ever watched Urban Spook? Urban Spook? No. Let's see what that is. I look up Urban Spook. The first thing I see is Urban Spook controversy. Why was that the first search result? Oh man, good. It sucks. Oh. You agree? You agree with the top search result then? I drove Uber and Lyft from 2015 to 2017. Oh, so you were part of the time when it was good. You used to pay well even before Uber enabled tips. Yeah. Like you were part of like the generation of people that were like saying that how good it was, because like that was like the time where like it was actually worth doing. I think even before that, I think before 2015 was even better. I think it was like, what was like the best time? I think 2013, 2014 was like the best time to get into Uber and Lyft. It was like you made crazy money. Because I remember like even in 2015, people were saying, "Damn, it used to be so much, like Uber and Lyft used to be so much better." And then it just, as the years go on, it becomes less and less worth it. Imagine garlic muffins with spaghetti. That sounds amazing. Like I'm imagining cornbread with garlic spread and like cheese on top. Like cornbread muffins. I'll make them in like 6 hours or something, so at midday. Oh, that sounds good. This will revolutionize baking. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, I've already saw it on Google, right? It's been done before. But It's revolutionizing what I consider baking, if that means anything. When I took two Kent State students to the airport, picked up another student from Case Western back to Kent State for a fencing tournament, and then I drove him back to the airport to fly home. Only thing is I don't have a muffin tray, so something has to go out. I literally can't. Damn. We will popularize garlic muffins. I see what you mean. Yeah, we'll make it popular. Yeah. That'll be the official food. As long as it tastes good. If it tastes good, it'll become the official food of the Neo channel. Look, you don't have a muffin tray? I don't think I have a muffin tray either. But I'm not really a baker. The Discord will turn into Neo server. We'll turn Neo server into a garlic muffin server. If I ever decide to quit YouTube, maybe that'll be a good replacement. The server just becomes a garlic muffin server talking about garlic muffins. For the holidays, 210 for 3 trips with 2 passengers. $200 for 3 trips with 2 passengers to the airport? That's kind of good. That's pretty good. Man. I wish I could make that much money doing like Uber or Lyft now. I should probably order something right now. I should have ordered something earlier. DoorDash. What's open now? I see you. Maybe you can react to analog horror for a stream this October. Analog horror? Oh, maybe. That's a good idea, Ratzel. I'll check that out. I'll look into that. Oh my god. I'm looking at like Korean tofu soup. That sounds so good right now. Tofu soup. Or maybe pho. Pho. Welcome back, Asana. How you doing, man? How you doing? We're at the tail end of the stream. I'm about to order some food because I'm too drunk to go out and drive. Yo. I want some tofu soup. Yeah, that sounds really good. Where is it most ordered? Where is that soup? Spicy tofu soup. Yes, yes. Drunk driving stream when? Never. The answer to that question is never, Ratzel. You're never gonna catch me drunk driving. At least not by my not by my choice. So how do I consider doing Uber when I got my car in August 2015? I've gotten a black one with a leather interior to qualify for Uber Lux. Really? That's how you qualify for Uber Lux? Really? That's all it is? That's why I paid extra for Uber Lux? That's not worth it. I was wondering, like, what's the difference? You pay more and it's like, it doesn't do anything. Not really. It feels like a regular Uber. It was clean. It feels really nice and clean, but it didn't feel that much better. You're good? Nice, Asana, nice. We're gonna revolutionize them. Gonna revolutionary. Okay, what am I gonna go? I'm gonna go with beef. And get some steamed rice with that. Extra side dishes set. Maybe. I haven't ordered from this place before. I'm really hungry, so I kind of want to get some dumplings. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's fucking go. And I get the promo. Yeah, coupon. I'm gonna order that express, thank you very much. I don't mind paying a little extra because I'm that hungry. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, it looks good. Oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait for spicy tofu. What are y'all talking about here? I'm sorry, I had to step away for a bit just to... Or step away, I had to look at my phone for a bit. Uber looks is where the real money was. Yeah, I'm sure. Yes, Luke and I are gonna bake garlic muffins. Gonna revolutionize baking. Bake. Make it all look cinematic. Let me put y'all over here so I can look at you while I look at other stuff. I'm moving windows around. Oh man, my voice is getting a little bit raspy because of all the drinks. I was gonna send the photos. Oh wait, what? I was gonna send the photos I took at the nasty, scary park, but I was like, nah, I don't want to ruin the mood. How would it ruin the mood? How nasty is it? Is it like showing entrails and shit? It's gonna be perfect. We'll change the perspective on garlic muffins forever. No longer will I hear people commenting on how horrible they sound. Damn, Natalie is talking. Natalie is speaking with purpose here. Yo, you sound so inspired right now, Natalie. That's good. It's a good thing. Yeah, like people take calm and good photos, and I'll be sending a photo of an ugly Jack in the Box. It's gonna be like blurred because you're running away from it at the same time. So the $70 for 40 miles of highway driving airport trips were consistent for 2 years, but then it rapidly dropped to $30 and then $20. Yeah. Basically, that's what people told me whenever I take Ubers. Yeah, they keep telling me like, damn, it's not worth it anymore, man. Certainly unique, I'd say. Ooh. Yeah. Ugly Jack in the Box for real. It sounds amazing. Post those photos. I do kind of want to see. I do want to see them. Osana. Oh, you did post them. Let's go. I see them just now. It is one ugly Jack in the Box. And they are pretty blurry. This second one is pretty blurry. Ooh, I like the bat light things. I don't know what that fourth picture is. It looks like a ride. Natalie, you actually said... I can't believe you said that the Jack in the Box looks adorable. I don't think so. I don't agree with that. Photos of pho. I was thinking about getting pho, but I ended up getting tofu instead. I'm getting some spicy tofu soup. Cause I get pho all the time. I wanted to change it up a bit. It's been a long time since I had a spicy tofu soup. $20 for 40 minutes is me paying you to drive passengers, so I quit. For real, basically. I got pushed by a Karen on that one. Hey man, Karen just had a bad day, okay? You gotta go easier on her sometimes, okay? Ever since her name became like ever since her name became like an insult, Karen's been having a lot of bad days. 20 in 2000, I'd gone to Oregon and ate at Vietnamese restaurants. At the time, pho was translated as fuck. I'll make a hot steaming bowl of fuck, please. Maybe it was called fuck, and they changed it to pho because fuck it sounds bad. Cause I feel like I used to see like Vietnamese restaurants to say f and ph. I used to see Vietnamese restaurants that was like it would be name the name would be like PHOK, right? And then it's like folk, right? And it's like I don't know Vietnamese, so I don't know. Maybe Koa is the person to ask about this. Too bad Koa's not here right now. Koa, where are you? I need this. I need to ask the question. But like I feel like ever since people realized how to pronounce the word pho, I stopped seeing like PHOK on signs because people are like, wait a minute, it's not folk. If you actually pronounce it like pho, it's like you're saying fuck. I can't have fuck on my sign. We're trying to be say so. We're trying to be fucking say so here. Good luck. Good luck. So much food talk. I'm gonna go make breakfast. Okay, combine. Enjoy your breakfast. Hope it's a good breakfast. Anyway, good night, guys. I'm very tired from throwing up. Oh shit. Oh yeah, you had a whole day. You had a whole day like out of the theme park, so I can understand why you're tired. Have a good night, Osana. Thanks for swinging by. What a plunk. If anything, the Jack in the Box isn't the real clown in the park if she's there. Oh yeah, Ugblook. If you're not familiar, Americans have somehow turned the name Karen has become like an insult because has I don't know. I guess people associate the name Karen with like annoying ladies. I think that's basically it. Like annoying, very entitled women. That's I guess that's what people imagine when they think Karen. That's what that means. I think it's funny sometimes, but I don't know. I know some people named Karen. I'm like, it feels weird to use that name as an insult. To be honest, I think it's a funny one, but sometimes I feel bad about using it. I just call them as they are, but Karen is a lot more easy to use. Yeah, it is. It is also another thing about it. Yeah, it's a pretty convenient. It's a pretty convenient like catch-all term. Specifically, my Vietnamese uses Latin letters and a combination of French and Asiatic pronunciations. So the word fuck had the silent Q. Oh, I see. Specifically, I want to speak to your manager types with a tapered undercut hairstyle. Yeah. That's the model kit. Yeah. Yeah, basically. That's basically it. When people are talking about Karens, that's what they're thinking. It's like, I'd like to speak to your manager. It's like it's just kind of true. Like a lot of them, a lot of women named Karen just happen to look like that. I don't know if they all act like that though, but there are a lot of people that act like that kind of have the hairstyle that I think it's the hairstyle. I think it's the hairstyle more than anything, because like a lot of women named Karen have that particular hairstyle, and you see a lot of women with that hairstyle that like that have the I'd like to speak to your manager vibe. And you know, it just kind of became an unfortunate for Karens. But it's like also, it's still pretty funny. it's kind of a funny one. It's a funny term. I think that's why it's still being used, because it's because it still gets a laugh out of people. But Americans at large are notoriously aggressively monolingual. I'd say like most citizens of a certain country are that way though. Like, I think I was funny enough, Vulpix, I was talking to my brother about this yesterday. That's why I was staying up so late. Or no, the other day, the day before yesterday. After Alien Isolation, because I wanted to tell him how crazy that game was. And then we had a whole conversation about linguistics. And he was telling me how Japanese people just like are just not. Yeah, right after the Alien Isolation stream. Yeah, I stayed up really late after that, and that was like, that's why I think that's why my immune system was down. I think that's how I ended up getting the ear infection. Must have been tired of fuck. Yeah, I was. But like, Japanese people, like, they're like encouraged to learn English and speak English from like, you know, institutionally, it's like the government is always constantly like encouraging like Japanese people to learn English because it's so useful. It's such a useful skill in the world. But like, very few Japanese people learn anything other than Japanese. For whatever reason, I'm not sure. I don't exactly know the reasons. Like, a lot of people want to know what the reason is, but that seems to be how it is. And I think that probably carries over to like other countries as well. I would assume. I don't think it's just an American thing. It's hard to learn other languages if it's not useful to you. Like, if you don't, I'd say like ideally if you wanted to like learn a language, I think the best would be if you had a job where you're working with people who have if you're at a job where you're working with people that speak a certain language, but like you're being bilingual is not required, but it is encouraged, and your company is like will be willing to like pay for you to learn the language, right? If it's like in that level, I think that's probably like one of the best ways to learn a language. If you got like that much incentive, you have that many incentives, you know. It's gotta, like, I think language learning has to be useful more than anything. It's really hard to learn a language if it's based purely off of interest, you know, or even curiosity. Sometimes curiosity can only take you so far, unfortunately. It's true, Vulpix. I can barely speak English. My brain wouldn't handle it if I had to learn a second language. I can barely speak English. I don't think that's true, Natalie. You speak English just fine, according to your based off of your chat. But then again, you misspell things a lot, so I don't know. I kind of, maybe I just attribute that to typing too fast. Same, since I had to go out. I was learning German at school, and I'm going to Berlin on Friday for my birthday. So yeah, I gotta relearn German. At the very least, German has a lot of common words. German and English are very similar languages at the very least. I think English, I think German is actually the most similar language to English, like literally. Because English is what they call a Germanic language. That was also part of the conversation I just had with my brother. I've tried to learn bits of Spanish though. Same here. Not very successful. Probably could have been successful. In school, not at. I don't go anymore. Oh, okay. I'm going to the ice bar. Okay. Luke. In Neo Tokyo, Japanese learns you. Neo Tokyo. Isn't Neo Tokyo like a cyberpunk kind of a thing? That sounds like a cyberpunk movie kind of a thing. Neo Tokyo. Is that Blade Runner? Blade Runner has Neo Tokyo, right? I don't know. I'm still learning my first language. Most Chinese. I lost Chinese when I was little, and I'm having to relearn it again. Oh, really, Onwin? Damn, that sucks. Yeah. I also, like, I think that I had a very similar thing actually on when I had like and I was learning to speak Oni. When I was a child, I knew how to speak some Oni, and as I got older, I didn't know how to speak it anymore. And I was like talking to my parents about it. I was like, why didn't you speak Oni at the house more often? If you did, I would have actually learned how to speak the language. I'm stuck with English. I could have been bilingual. I get the struggle there, Onwin. And welcome back, Combine. What did you get for breakfast? What did you make for breakfast? I'm curious. I do not recommend taking another language first thing in the morning. 7 a.m. German was no bueno. I don't know. I feel like learning, and to me, I think I was maybe the opposite, or just in general, for not just language learning, but like learning in general. I feel like if I study first thing in the morning, then I'm like, my brain is more prepared to like study the rest of the day. Because if I have a bunch of distractions in the morning, first thing in the morning, I'm like thinking about those things that are distracting me while I'm supposed to be studying. I'm just like thinking about like YouTube videos or streams and stuff. And I was like, oh, that was a cool video, and I'd be daydreaming and thinking about that when I should be studying. So like I find that if I just wake up and immediately get to studying, and then it makes it easy for me to study the rest of the day. At least that's how my brain works. I can write decently well, but when it comes to actually speaking, my brain can't structure sentences properly. Oh, that's just like me sometimes. That's just like all those times when I just like when the streamer brain hits me, or if I'm drinking too much, my pronunciation for words becomes questionable, and I'll forget how to speak sometimes. Although I know I can speak decently well for the most part, but there are moments where it's just like my brain just melts out of my ears. I can speak, but my handwriting is illegible. Illegible. Yeah, I think that is the right way. I see that I illegible. Yeah, I think that is how you say it. Blame the left hand. I need a poll next time I get like a bunch of people in chat. I need to do a poll. Are you left-handed or right-handed? Because I feel like I get a lot of people who are left-handed in my chat. Or maybe I'm just like thinking Ogluk and Natalie. Because y'all Cause y'all are here a lot, and y'all are proudly left-handed. Wait, is Ogbluke left-handed, or I might just be thinking about Natalie. Ogbluke, are you also left-handed? I feel like I heard you say that before. Yes, I'm left-handed. Okay. I'm not just making that up. Thank God. Sometimes my brain just kind of fills in gaps randomly. Trying to speak Oni knees. Oni knees. Yeah, that's how you say it. It's kind of hard for me to say, so I just say speak Oni. Oni language. I blame my left-handedness as the reason for my atrocious handwriting quite often. I hold pencils wrong because nobody taught me properly, so my hand hurts a lot when I write. Oh, really? I used to get a lot of like, that used to be a thing for me too. Like, my teachers would always scold me for the way I wrote. So, but I still have pretty decent handwriting. So like, they just didn't like the way I wrote. They didn't like the way I held the pencil. I hated that shit. I hated it. Like, why are you complaining about the way I hold my pencil if my writing is still readable? If you can read my handwriting is better than than most people, I feel like. But like, I was like, oh no, like you're not holding it right. I was like, fuck off. It's so weird. Such a weird thing to fixate on as a teacher. I have pencil under my index, over my middle, and resting on my thumb. I hold it like I have like I have my index and middle finger. Basically, use my index and middle finger to pinch with my thumb, and I have it resting on my index finger. That's how I do it. The way you're holding the pencil offends me, random underpaid teacher. That is really though. That is real. That's like it was insane to me. Like, why do you care so much how I hold it? As long as I write well, as long as it looks good. That's the thing. That's the point of writing, right? You know, it wasn't like my hand was breaking or anything. I don't know. Handwriting is becoming more and more obsolete. I get compliments on my cursive and it's terrible. Handwriting, I don't know if handwriting will ever become obsolete. Vulpix, I see where you're coming from. That is kind of low-key kind of true, but I don't think it'll ever really be obsolete. Not really. It's too fundamental. And like maybe people will I think handwriting is just gonna get worse. I think people's like the legibleness, the legibility is probably going to be. Oh, combined made pasta carbonara. That sounds good. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh my god. Yeah, I think eligibility is probably going to be hard. Eligibility, I don't know. Legibility. That's the term I was looking for. I think it's going to be hard for people to write well. I think handwriting is going to just get like visibly worse, but also I don't think it'll ever go away because it's too useful. As far as shooting air rifles. Anyway, my food's going to be here soon, so I'm going to go. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna get some food, because I'm really hungry. And yeah, I didn't change the outro. It's the same old outros, because I want to use it a little bit for a little bit more. So I haven't updated the outro yet. I probably will update the outro tomorrow or the next day. But yeah. Again, thanks for hanging out. This was a fun stream. I had fun hanging out with y'all. And hope the food is good. Yeah, I hope so too. Spicy tofu soup is good. I hope this is a good one. And yeah. Bye.